Oh, this picture I sent you,
Alrighty.
Sean, never went through. Son of a bitch.
Oh, so let me do this real quick. If you guys want, I mean, if you're curious or care at all, you can look at the changes that I was making to the stream.
I
We
see
can
that
look
there's
at
a
the
bot
stream.
now.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Mediafire link I just posted. Oh Jesus,
That
there's another one.
is Nightbot. Yes.
I meant to send you that to you weeks ago, but it didn't go through.
It's for
So
there's a lot of things that the bot can do. Like, but one of them was like when I'm playing 7 Days to Die, and people can join me. Like, they can type in the server command, and then Nightbot will give them the IP port and password for the server. So that's just one of the things that I have Nightbot doing. But so, what up, Fragman?
Is Fragman here?
Mm-hmm.
yep.
But yeah, you can see that. I mean, that's what I was. The
You could have it set up where it will tell you who the characters are in chat, so you don't have to do it every time.
yeah, awesome. Hold on.
Because every time that you do it, you
Every single time. I have to stop and think. Give me just a second. I can actually set that up right now. It only takes me a second. But yeah, so I got the cool thing is with the chat in the stream, it actually it loads it in differently, so which gives me my full monitor to use. I don't have to use a monitor capture for it. And then I changed around, and I got the border, and then I've got the live updates too, so like new followers and stuff like that. Custom command. Players. Alright, and so this is. Let me go.
What?
I just watched a video of this dude like taking his dog out for a walk, and his dog was like slipping on the ice, and the dude was laughing at him, and then he goes to walk towards the dog, and then he just totally eats it.
Get wrecked, son.
I was like, that's what you get.
Karma, bitch.
And Grim Gravy.
Okay.
I love the name Grim Gravy. I don't know why.
It's a good
Thank
name,
you.
solid name.
It's because, alliteration is just it's a good thing.
It
You
is.
can
Yeah.
never go wrong with alliteration.
It is. Yeah, of course, Fragman. Let's see here. Players.
Players.
Come on. There we go.
Now I just find myself saying words.
Oh, hey, that's me. It even highlights me. For me.
Oh yeah, it does. That's cool.
Oh, really? It highlights your name in there?
I think that's
Yeah.
a Twitch feature.
That's something in Twitch. That is
Yeah.
not something I did.
But yeah, that's.
I mean, you
cool
totally could have
because-
taken credit for it, and I would have believed you.
Oh yeah.
How do I do it? Hold on. I need to do a
Twitch
line
isn't
break.
showing me the feed. Like,
It's because it
let's
doesn't.
click go to channel. There we go. How about that?
Okay. It does. Apparently, it doesn't.
Hold on.
Yeah. Fuck communism.
Is Twitch communism?
Better
Yeah.
dead than red.
It was a picture of like Romania overthrowing its communist dictatorship in 1989. They're like
Oh.
all standing on a tank waving a Romanian flag as like a mansion burns in the background or something. I
Nice.
just got like the biggest freedom boner and I couldn't contain it.
You were
You
so
put a-
excited. You just
I was
couldn't
so
hide it.
excited.
I'm so excited.
I think we're getting feedback through somebody. Because, oh no, I'm just watching the stream.
And you don't have it muted?
No, I had multiple tabs open.
Derp, derp, derp.
I derped my herp, guys.
Right.
I thought I was bad at technology.
You
I
are.
mean, I am so
Okay.
much worse than you. So much
All right,
worse.
guys. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna put my kids to bed. I'll be right back, and we'll begin. If somebody wants to do the overview, this is usually to me. As far as what happened last week, bring everyone up to date, and make sure you guys are out of the stream because I'm going to be switching the page. So.
Man, I wish Mark was my dad.
So I'm
I'll
in
be right
charge of
back.
the recap again.
Yep.
Recap, bitch.
Stop being good at it.
I mean, I gotta think, cause yeah, what did?
Here's how you sum it up. Black
Okay.
tentacles.
Tentacles everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Black tentacles.
I mean, I don't mind being the recap guy. I can recap.
Two we can recap.
El Tango de Roxanne. Yes, I still have that tab open.
I'm glad that you enjoy that song. Dude.
Yep.
Linksies.
Linksys makes decent routers.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah, kinda.
I think
mean,
I have
there's
one
worse
actually.
routers, but I mean,
Pretty sure I
Bronson,
have.
you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, Bronson.
No, I do know that it's Linksies. That's all I know.
There you go, my friend Bronson. Well, wait,
I
I
know-
forgot. We're not friends.
Oh, burned?
Lol. Dan, do you have any aloe?
No. I use it all on my bits.
Why?
Yeah, that's
You
a
should get
legitimate
that checked
question.
out.
Chafing and a burning.
You should get that checked out.
Hey.
That's not okay, dude.
Got it from you.
Got it from watching you.
Can someone explain to me what I'm watching?
It's
I don't-
Moulin Rouge.
Oh,
It's a little movie.
It's Roxanne, like the
Which is
song.
the police song.
Yeah,
but
yeah, the
redone
police
in
song.
a much better style.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna end up pasting this into Twitch. Yeah, put it in Twitch so Twitch can see it because we're talking about it and they may as well listen to it too.
There, it's in Twitch. All right, so we're doing a recap.
As soon as Mark gets back.
No, I think he said
I
to
thought
do
we
it when,
yeah.
while he was gone.
Yeah, you
Oh,
should do it
no,
now.
going to do it now. Okay.
So
Well.
we can't be held responsible without Mark being here. Is what it came down.
Absolutely.
When last we met, we had just found this underground basement. It was under the hospital that this guy, I can never think of his name. Dr.
Davalos.
Yeah, Dr. Davalos was running. Upon inspection, we ended up finding Grey Maidens who were primed and ready at the door, and they each took their pot shots, but with a swift color spray, they were pretty easily defeated. Upon continuing investigation, we found that there was quite a lot of undead, and it looked to be human experimentation that was happening here. We did find a collection of prisoners who we have to remember to
Oh, don't forget-
save later.
Don't forget our
Wait.
undead.
We should remember.
Oh yes. We also have some awesome new undead Grey Maidens that we plan on keeping with us for the foreseeable future, unless we find something that's better. They're pretty good. 25 AC, great flanking buddies. You know, they make for an awesome wall. They're
They tank.
a pretty solid. They're pretty solid addition to the group. We ended up searching further and further into this compound until we found this area right here where I think that Mark's screen is located, or at least one where all of our characters are at the moment. In this room, there was a collection of people who were primed and ready to fight us, but after a black tentacle and a what was the cloud?
Stinking cloud.
And a stinking cloud, they were all pretty much neutralized.
Stinking man.
There was one spellcaster who managed to get away. We're not sure where he went, but he jumped down, turned invisible, and then fled. At least we assume that's what happened.
Yes.
One of the prisoners had mentioned him to us, like described him to us.
Yeah, that was.
And there was
Rolf, who was the
also
guy from a previous adventure.
there was also someone else who
Was
They
mentioned,
mentioned.
but we didn't see.
yeah. So that's going to be later on in this dungeon.
I believe a chick. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
believe
so.
so. There's a rat-faced man and then a female.
Perception. Yes.
And we saw the rat-faced man.
Yeah.
in your pants.
Okay.
Ooh, sick burn.
I am back. We are ready to go. El Tango de Roxanne. Alrighty. And away we go. Let's switch to here. Why is the Grim Gravy sending me links?
Why wouldn't it be?
That last
Oh.
week, the hit die of the Grey Maiden.
Yes. Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Okay.
I actually see the section.
What? I need an explanation for this picture.
B-52
That's
pilots.
SR-71 pilots.
SR-71. Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
those
Even cooler.
that's the B-52s.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
Actually,
do they
it's
have a
the
smiley
SR-71.
face on their? What's up with their like? They have a smiley face on their belly.
Do they?
They had
There's
to
the
I
wear,
say what
eyebrows,
they're doing,
the
yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, that's totally what to do.
they had to wear spacesuits because they were flying so high.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's an AMA with.
I just.
Okay,
Or no, an
so
Oh yeah, there was. That was super.
so explain
Yeah.
this. Explain this to me. Then what you're seeing here, Cody.
the face. Toomey's the one that found it,
Oh, okay. Then to me,
and
because it says because the way I read it, way I read it, a skeleton drops any hit die gained from class levels and changes racial hit die to D8. So the Grey Maidens are humans. They don't have racial hit
Mhm.
die, so they just have the hit die from their class levels essentially.
okay.
Creatures without racial hit die are treated as if they have one. If the creature has more than 20, which they don't, can't be made, a skeleton uses its charisma modifier instead of its con, to determine bonus hit points. Right.
But whenever you convert things to undead, they maintain the same number of hit die. They just go over to that template. They don't become
There was
base
another-
skeletons.
Really?
Yes.
Let me
Yeah,
find that other link.
they take the skeletal template, but they don't become just the basic skeletons that you find in the monster manual.
Okay. We don't use monster manuals, we use bestiaries.
That's close enough.
Get on our level.
Wizards of the Coast is going to have an issue with you if you call our bestiaries monster manuals. I think Paizo will too.
I'm used to 3.5, okay?
What
Yeah,
about
that's fine.
What if we call them manuals with monsters inside of them?
I think that's
Uh,
reasonable.
We
Okay.
could call them beast manuals, like combine the two.
Yeah.
Mark, you're a beast manual.
I am a beast manual.
I'm
Okay,
a beast automatic.
so in that case then, since Toomey's got to be Mr. Frickin' Rules lawyer, let me change the your Grey Maiden skeletons. Oh, what a douche. These guys. I don't know where the Grey Maiden stat block is. Here we go. Is this it?
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide
Sean, you sound so terrible.
it. To me, embrace it.
No, I mean just because you're sick, and that's
Well,
all that it is.
Okay, so Fragman, I wasn't
I don't
angry
think
when I
that
made the maps. I was angry last week when we started like this section. I've calmed down a little bit. I'm still not happy, but all right.
I mean, Mark, why were you so upset last week? I never
Let's not
understood.
talk about that. Where the hell is the Grey Maiden
like my
stat block?
character.
God damn it!
I like my
Who's-
character.
who's
I
Damon?
don't want him to die.
Damon?
God
Matt
damn it!
Damon?
It's like me and Datrin combined. Dan and
No,
Datrin.
it's
Matt
Matt. No, it's Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Is that what we call our ship, our OTP? Damon?
Okay, so
That guy looks quiet.
hold
I
on.
don't like it.
Drops hit die from class
Shut up.
levels.
Cody.
And changes racials to D8. Okay, so if it drops hit die gained from class levels, so the Grey Maidens only have 2 hit die anyways.
Yeah, so it just changes over to the D8.
You essentially
what-
just apply the skeleton template.
What's the difference between class hit die and racial hit die?
It's
Well,
You're-
I don't remember the punchline, but your mother's a whore. You guys got the reference there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Did
god.
this happen last week? I feel like you made that joke last week.
No, we just did
No.
the "that's my wife" jokes a lot.
I have no part in these.
I miss old Dan.
Yeah, that joke really changed, Dan.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Dan,
Enough
Dan
for
wasn't
the
the same
better.
since
But
the sense of fire.
He
goes
really
but seriously,
hasn't.
the difference between racial and class hit die, when a character adopts a class, their hit die becomes that of a class. Without that,
Oh,
each
so
different race itself
okay, so
has its
your
own.
Blood Rager is class hit die. Before that, you were just human hit die.
Exactly.
Okay, so these. All right, so these bitches have two. No, they're class hit die. You didn't have racial hit die because all the hit die that you took up to that point were for fighter.
If
Well,
I were to be a classless human, like without any expert or adept or anything, I would still have a human hit die.
okay,
You just take their class's hit die and then you convert that into the skeleton's hit die.
okay. So, um, they drop any HD from class levels and change racial hit dies to D8s. Okay, so they're basically their hit die is 2D8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drops their 2 hit die from levels, they become classless humans. So they have 2 racial human hit die, or 2 human hit die,
Yes.
and they become D8s. All right, creatures, and then they use their charisma modifier to determine its bonus hit points. So do I keep their same charisma hit, their
Yeah.
stat blocks?
Yeah, their stat blocks remain unchanged.
Yeah. As
Yeah,
far as
except
things
their
like
con. Their con just
Yeah,
disappears because
yeah.
it doesn't matter
Right,
anymore.
right. Oh, see, so I didn't. Okay, so
Yeah, animate dead is super confusing.
yeah, no, it's
It's
just
like- it's
I'm
like a
not. I don't.
legitimately
I'm
really
not used to using like templates.
I'm
Like
not making an
building
excuse for you.
creatures.
It's actually really confusing.
Yeah, it is. See, and the only reason why I know is because we had a player in my game who played an Necromancer who was a very heavy rules lawyer.
Uh,
So
I hate you, Corbett.
oh, okay, okay. That's all you had to say, because I've heard them talk about him before.
So yeah,
Okay, so in
played a
this case, then
Necromancer,
let me
so-
do this. Let me copy the Grey Maidens again, and so that way I can keep all of their stuff, and I'm just going to apply the template. Duplicate.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so now we got copy of a Grey Maiden. All right. So they still have 2 hit die. They're a 2d8. Okay, so this keeps all the same stat blocks. They're undead, alignment. Okay.
No, stop.
Shut up.
Okay.
You cannot sing
They
along
are
with each other.
they're medium, so they gain a +2 natural armor because they're medium creatures. Okay. They are 2d8 plus charisma. Let's see here. So this is die.
So thinking about it,
Okay, charisma. This is 0.
paladins.
God, what the hell?
Paladins make pretty good undead.
Oh yeah, they make fantastic undead. Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it, but YOLO, right?
Grey
Uh,
Maiden.
I don't know if I'd call it fucked up. I'd call it
Ironic.
ironic. Yeah.
I'll take
Somebody
ironic.
call Alanis Morissette. This is exact. This is
I
that.
teach her what
If
irony is.
Alanis Morissette and O. Henry had a baby and named it this exact situation. All right, 2 natural armor. Okay, base saves are fort
Oh,
plus.
South Africa, you so racist.
Wait a minute. Okay, so base save bonuses are fort plus 1/3 HD. So it's the creature's fort save plus 1/3 HD. Am I reading that right? Here, to me. And then reflex plus 1/3 HD and will plus half HD plus 2. That can't be right.
Okay. Sorry, I was watching Frogman's video.
Base save bonuses are fort plus 1/3 HD.
Pretty much what it is
I mean, do you read that as base
For
like the
every-
creature's fortitude save, and then add 1/3 their hit die.
Think about it like this. Do you know how for some of the different racial features it says plus one third per class level? Whenever
Right.
these things reach 3 hit die, then they get +1 fort. Whenever these things reach 3 hit die, they get +1 reflex. Whenever these things reach 2 hit die, they get +1 will.
+2.
Yes.
Yeah, +2.
So it's like it's 1/3 their hit die plus their fort
Okay,
save
so it's
modifier.
normal save bonus plus 1/3 HD.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the will save case, it's normal will save. So D20, it's wisdom plus half HD plus 2. So
Yeah,
in this case, it's going to be +3.
exactly.
Plus,
Yeah, the other one, as far as fort and reflex, they
that'll be
wouldn't have
+1
any.
actually. No, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't say minimum 1. So
No. So yeah, it stays at +0.
okay. Second here. A skeleton loses the base creature's defensive abilities and gains DR5 bludgeoning and immunity to cold, which I don't think they had any defensive abilities. It also gains standard immunity. Oh, and undead immunities. DR5 bludgeoning. I am like,
Oh,
this is totally buffing up your guys' skeletons. This is ridiculous.
Oh, also they get +2 to Dex, and their Wisdom and Charisma
Really?
scores change to 10.
Oh,
What?
I'm working. Hey, slow down. Slow down, Turbo. I'm working my way down the list.
Don't forget, they also they get wish as a minor
Suck a dick.
I'm having
supernatural
flashbacks.
power at will.
A skeleton retains all natural weapons,
Having
manufactured weapon
flashbacks to
attacks,
frickin'
weapon
horse-fitting
proficiencies of the base creature, except for attacks that can't work without flesh. Okay. Creature with hands gains 1 claw attack per hand. Skeleton. Okay.
These guys have their hands, or do the hands get like lost in a battle?
Hey, Bronson.
No, they have their hands.
Yes, Dan.
He's trying to figure stuff out.
Thank you, Dan.
He's bitter. I'm bitter.
Who's bitter?
I'm bitter.
What? Okay. I'm sorry, buddy.
Here, I have a picture of a homemade Optimus Prime to make you less unbitter or less bitter.
Aw.
Guys, I'm really glad I had my mic muted when I watched that video because I laughed really loud.
Which video is that?
Yeah, I'm watching the other half.
The every 90s commercial ever. Fragman
Oh,
shared
yeah.
it.
Thank you for that, Fraggy.
I don't know if thank you is the correct response.
Do you even read it? It was on Reddit like 3 days ago.
I don't read
I
it.
don't read it.
I am Jer.
I read it.
Okay, so
It's a picture of a dog.
No, it's not. It's a
That
picture
should
of Optimus
be-
Prime.
1d4. Yep.
I haven't received it yet.
No special attacks.
I put it in. Oh, I put it in the wrong chat. My bad, sir. There you go.
All right. So their base
There's
attack
a
bonus
ball.
does go down. It's equal to 3/4 its hit die. So in this case, it's only 1. Or
That's really cool.
so 3/4 of their hit die. Oh, that would be 1 because it would at least be 1 and something. It would round down. So Bab changes. Loses all skill ranks possessed by the creature and gains none of its own. I don't know what skill ranks they have. Loses all feats and gains improved initiative. Okay. So hold on here, because I know they had some feats. No more weapon focus.
Holy hell! What happened to Abigail Breslin?
She got hot, didn't she?
Breslin.
Yeah, she is the little girl from Little Miss Sunshine.
Oh.
Oh.
Have you ever seen the girl from
And she was in Zombieland. She grew boobs.
It's weird to me that
Girls
she
How
got
the
do
Grinch
that.
Stole Christmas? How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah. Cindy Lou Who?
Uh-huh. Okay, they lose Iron Will. I suppose I could look at this. Okay, Iron Will, Precise Shot, Quick Draw, Weapon Focus, Longsword. Okay, so that's all of them. Loses most special qualities of the base creature, environment. Any. Generally, no. Oh, the bloody and burning skeleton variants are created using the Animate Dead spell, but count as twice their normal number of hit die per casting. Once controlled, they count normally against the controller's limit. Oh.
So you can make a bunch of like bloody skeletons that just don't die.
And burning skeletons. Yeah, bloody skeletons have fast healing, equal to 1 per 2 hit die. Channel resistance, high charisma.
Deathless is the best.
Guys, at the Grammys, Beck got the best record, and at the end of his speech, or the beginning of his speech, Kanye started to walk up and said, "Just kidding," and walked away.
That's really funny.
He actually smiled. I've never seen Kanye smile before.
Is it sad that I didn't even know Beck put out a record this year?
I didn't either.
No. Okay,
I
so
don't really
Sean,
know
what were
who
you saying
Beck
about
is.
skeletons? You started to say something to be a douche, and I cut you off, and I'm not seeing what you were saying.
Me?
Yeah.
He's talking about the
Was-
abilities,
was-
right?
No, it was to me, but skeletons dex increases by 2, and
no,
Where
Deathless.
do you see that? I don't-
under abilities, under the natural, the claw attack.
Oh, Jesus, how did I miss that? Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
skeletons dex increases by +2. Okay, so this dex bonus goes up by 1. No constitution or intelligence score, which they already had. Wisdom and charisma score changed to 10. Oh, there goes the charisma. And wisdom goes up.
Did they
These
have
skeletons are smarter than the Grey Maidens were.
No, they're wiser, not smarter. They have no intelligence.
That's true. Yes.
They can chatter
They're
really effectively.
Wow.
They look over at us and they're like, "I think this guy's lying."
Okay, so here's what we are going to do for these.
But they don't think. They have no intelligence.
Because... Alright, so... I think that should be... Everything's correct. I went down line by line and updated them. And these can be controlled by Datron. Okay. So now what we are going to do, I'm going to update the skeletons so that they are now the Grey Maiden skeleton. And I don't think any of them got hit.
No,
Or even took any damage. If they did, it was very minimal.
I don't think they did.
Grey Maiden skeleton. So, their charisma is 10. So they have no charisma bonus. So they are literally then just 2d8.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Datron, I need you to roll hit die for your skeletons, and we're just going to go in clockwise order. Oh, no! Hold on. It updated all the nameplates. Okay, so that one was Joan. This one I know was Ribba McIntyre, and I probably didn't spell that the right way, whatever. Okay. This one is Dana Scully. Scully. And what was the last one? With Joan, Ribba, Dana.
It was just like a generic old lady name.
I don't remember.
Alright, you guys are going to make me go look at the tape.
That's sad. That's the one I came up with. Well, other than Joan Rivers.
Must not have been that good of a name then.
No, it wasn't. Guys, let's rename her. It'll be quicker.
Gianna Michaels.
Done. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
give me
so
just
weird.
a minute. I'll have it.
Fuck.
You're really gonna name her that?
If you say anything about it, it's metagaming.
Whoops, wrong one.
Go ahead and Google that name.
What?
Google
What
that
name?
name. Gianna
Okay, there we go. Ow, my head.
I don't know how to
bet
spell
it's a
the
porn
first name.
star.
How do you spell?
Star?
How do you
I
spell the
just-
first name?
Gianna.
Probably is.
We'll report back.
Dude.
Babs.
Fucked up.
The other one was Babs.
Babs. Yeah. that's what it was.
Looks like that is in fact a porn star.
Well,
It is.
She looks a lot better with lighter makeup on.
you needed to look it up.
I mean, I didn't know. I'm not that familiar with that many porn stars.
Neither am I, but it's Dan.
I am a great porn star.
Also,
you should know.
Her
who I am.
website is really, really crappy.
Most porn star websites
Apparently,
are.
she didn't score many points in web design when she went to college.
No, this is all.
Alrighty. Crawler, welcome to the stream, man. Okay, so we've got all the skeletons updated. So, alright, so Cody, I need you to roll 2d8 for each of your skeletons. We're going to start with Dana Scully.
I'm gonna do the smart thing and copy and paste this.
Just hit up.
6, good.
Okay, next.
8,
Nice,
Nice.
Max on her. Damn.
10.
Also nice.
Double ones. Ah, damn. 7. Very nice. 6 was the lowest.
Yeah, that's better than normal.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's better than Toomey.
Yeah, it is.
And they all improved. So
They did. They all got better. So, okay. Let me do this actually. Out.
To be honest, you rolled like shit.
thank you. Thank
Okay.
you for being honest.
I
Mhm.
mean, Dan rolls hit die like God. I mean, honestly, his hit die rolls are spectacular.
Okay, so let us begin. Finally, sorry, only an hour late. All right, you guys have dispatched with this room. What would you like to do next?
Find that
Get
bastard who
bitches.
got away.
Oh, I also would have
Um,
accepted. Go to Disneyland. But, okay. Who is Drasilis? Are you in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in. He's
It-
right. He's just north of Flarion.
It's not showing me down below. Let me refresh. It's not showing
Yeah,
me.
I'm not seeing him either.
All right, I'll refresh.
I see him.
Sean rolled
Now
high
I see him.
perception.
Okay.
Apparently.
So in this room, there are 5 doors. There are 2 to the east that are on the lower level, 2 to the south on the lower level, and 1 to the north that is on the upper level.
I will detect magic at each door.
What?
I will detect magic at each door.
You don't detect anything from the south. Let me get to the right page. You don't detect anything from the north. You don't detect anything. You do not detect any magic.
Okay.
Could you
That's-
guys
that's
tell
usually
which
the
direction
thing.
he went?
No.
No.
He
See him.
just disappeared.
He went
He dropped and
invisible.
completely disappeared. Do you want to just roll a d3 to figure which direction? I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Or
Each
roll a
way is
d5
equally
for
as
the
likely.
doors.
I hope so. They are talking. You guys are talking about the guy that disappeared, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope none of you are watching the stream. So.
No, I just have the thing pulled up.
Hey, we got a new follower.
I mean,
Oh,
that's Jay Reacher. Thanks for following.
We're gonna have like skeletons open up doors and see if they're unlocked.
Yeah.
'Cause I
So,
wanna
for
do
those
it.
of you who are watching the stream, and not the guys in chat, I'm showing you. That's what happened to. That's where the guy that disappeared went. So now you guys know. This is fun. I got a bunch of index cards, and I can just like write stuff
you
out
wanna
and show it
just
to the stream.
Start up here and work our way right.
May
Nope.
as well.
Nope.
As well. Whoa, nope. What? Why? Why not?
My father always told me go south first.
Okay, we'll go
No,
south first.
he didn't say go south first. He said go down first.
Oh, I got confused.
I mean,
Okay.
that's probably equally good advice. I mean,
Sex things.
So here,
Oh man.
Drusillus, you probably
got
should not
sex
stand to one
puns.
side of the door. I mean, no offense.
I'm moving on top of the up here.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
It's just really slow to move right now. I don't know why.
Yeah, so I'll stand to one side, Brom, you stand to the other side, and then have one of the skeletons open it. Preferably the one with the most health.
That would be Joan, I think.
Yeah, we'll have Joan Rivers open the door.
I love
Or
that.
Tetrin, you want to get up on this level?
Oh, are we on?
Just like over
okay,
here.
we're on the higher
Get on
level.
there.
Yeah,
Get on
Get on our level.
So get on the level, bro. Sword drawn, all that fun stuff.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
my sword is out right now.
Okay, so let me just do that. All right, so which door are you going in first?
Jones
This
door.
one, the one all the way on the left. That one.
Okay. Room. All right. Little more than barrels of water, kindling, and long stirring poles are contained in this room.
Good choice.
Perception, just to look around, see if we see anything interesting.
Sure.
Just give it, nice look over.
You
Well,
see
give
some.
me-
You see some footprints. They don't really look like footprints, though. They almost look like. You can kind of tell that they were footprints, but they almost look like they were being, like, shuffling around, like dragging their feet.
Like a zombie, perhaps?
Like perhaps, like they weren't
Can I
like
see where
pick it
they-
up and put it down.
Can I survival to follow them?
Sure.
Okay, give me a second. This is being slow. I'm running
What's
my
your survival plus?
It's actually pretty decent.
Oh, I'll roll to assist.
Okay.
I'll roll to fuck your shit up.
Yeah, this is being super slow for me, so give me a second.
Yeah, me too.
It's fine
Oak
with
Seb
me, I mean,
Shogun,
maybe
welcome to the stream. Thanks for
you
joining,
guys
man.
should get,
Good to see ya.
not horrendous internet. I mean, I'm just saying that,
Ah,
Poison
damn
Mac. Wow, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. Pretty good survival
Oh,
roll.
Great. At
Nice.
least I rolled a 4.
Oh, we got all sorts of viewers. Poison Mac and Oak Seb
Poison
Shogun.
Mac is my RuneScape username. Everybody add me to your friends list. Join my clan.
So that is just another friend of ours. That is Bronson. So all the players, because now
His
we have
phone number is
all the players are in the stream.
My phone
in-
number is 270-775-5091. Hit me up.
That is a lie. That is not your phone number.
Send him dick pics.
I'm down.
Done.
So all of the players are in chat, so they can see what you guys say. You can chat with them, tell them how awful they are,
Give us
whatnot.
all the spoilers.
But so
Yeah.
there's
Or
Yeah, they
give us
would.
wrong
There are-
spoilers.
Okay.
There are rooms.
you know what? Just because I'm feeling generous this evening, all of the footprints they kind of shuffle around the room, but you can tell the freshest one seems to all head towards the door.
Okay.
So it just looks like someone came in, shuffled around, and left.
Yeah, maybe like the 4 zombies that you guys killed earlier.
Yeah. All right, fair
Okay,
enough.
have this one open up the next door.
Okay.
Yeah, you might move in the skeletons around there, Mr. Datrin, so we can get either side of the
Just
door.
move them out of the way and do the same formation as last time.
Yeah.
Let me do this actually. I'm gonna take the skeletons.
Because it'd probably be best to have the skeletons open and then we flank.
I'm gonna take the skeletons and I'm just gonna put them all in the back, so that way if 2 of you are on the same square, the player will be on top.
Okay.
Hey,
Ah, good
now.
call.
I know.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Me and the sex
Hey.
jokes tonight.
Ugh.
All right.
Oh,
The southeastern corner
sex jokes.
of this otherwise empty room seems to be unfinished. A large mound of rubble fills the corner.
Okay. Just do another perception check.
Sure.
Look around. That one's a 27.
Nothing. It literally looks
Nothing?
like an unfinished room.
Fair enough.
Like they
Okay.
may be digging this room out, but there's nothing more in here, and they have not completed yet.
Shall we go up?
I
say
figured we were
just
just
go
working our
around.
way around.
Yeah.
these
let's
doors-
go
Oh,
around.
this one's on the bottom.
These doors are
do
down
we
below
want-
you. Yeah.
Do we want to do
Okay.
the last one on the top of the catwalk before we go down?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go into the last one on the top of the catwalk.
That was
Yeah,
my plan.
on the catwalk.
On the catwalk.
Do a little turn on the
Too
catwalk.
sexy for my shirt. Too
Well,
sexy for
you
my
could
shirt.
absolutely feel free to ask questions, Shogun.
Oh, I have a video. Gonna link for the catwalk thing.
Okay, so in this room, whoops, let me remove that.
Hmm.
All right. An elegant operating table dominates the center of this grim laboratory. Crossed with iron restraints and encircled by a gore-encrusted gutter, the macabre device sprouts various cranks and levers and is large enough to accommodate an ogre. Along the walls stand several tables strewn with all manner of alchemical accoutrements, their contents appearing old in the extreme with rusted iron tools, beakers of purpled glass, and deep pools of wax from countless melted candles. A young and unconscious man, barely older than 20 winters, lies upon the operating table, bound by its heavy restraints.
Do we recognize the body that's bound?
Oh,
Yes.
oh, dude.
He appears to be that of one Ruan Mirakova, based on descriptions that you
Oh,
have.
Who's
hell.
that guy?
He is currently unconscious.
Who's that guy?
There is a let me see here.
Okay, first things first. If he's unconscious, I manacle him.
He's already bound. No, not this
No,
guy.
This guy's unconscious.
The guy on the
No,
table
I
is
thought it was
unconscious.
This guy.
No, hold on. So let me just.
I know that the guy on the table is
Yeah.
probably unconscious, but I mean,
So,
if this is a guy who
there you
is
go. No, he is by no means unconscious. Hold on. Because
Calm
you
your
guys are
tits,
lucky.
Toomey.
He
Yeah.
doesn't immediately attack you when you walk in. He does something first. Hold on.
Rob, you might want
Um,
to stop fronting on him. You need to back up, dude.
Okay.
I entered over here.
So this man is here. So you see this man enter, and actually, give me 1 second here, because I got to look up this. If you want to roll a knowledge check on him, you can.
I would. What would the roll be?
That's what I'm looking it up.
Excellent.
Okay. Well,
Is it knowledge engineering?
no.
I got that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I also have that. I have knowledge engineering too.
I got that too.
They both
I
sounded
did
the same
too.
with your
High
nose
fives.
stopped up.
High fives.
High five.
Oh, I have both of those
Woo!
things.
Nice. Anyone else got knowledge? Religion, planes, nobles,
Uh,
I
nature.
religion.
do that thing.
Local.
Well, it would be okay. So this would be a local check, a knowledge local.
Would it would it be
19.
something that I might have heard of being from here?
No.
Okay, worth a shot.
Okay.
Oh, roll to assist me.
Okay.
I rolled
I'll
a
make that an
21.
assist.
That'll work. Okay, so that'll work for right now. You can tell he is definitely humanoid, based on his characteristics. Drasilis, you believe him to be a Nosferatu,
Oh,
or a Nosferatu human.
What's a Nosferatu out of character?
bad vampire.
Oh,
Dracula.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
but that's like big bad vampire, not like little bad, like big bad.
Okay. Greetings, sir.
I like that we waited until now to start with greetings, sir.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he hasn't attacked us yet. The Grey Maiden's just shot on sight.
That is
Yeah.
that is true. And
This is
everything
the
else we
only
fought
guy
is
who
undead.
hasn't immediately tried to kill us. So I'm on board with it.
But he does have an unconscious man bound to a table in front of him.
Oh, absolutely.
And
he
as
does.
you
Yeah.
enter,
Oh, no.
he is preparing a number of contagions. So let's see here. He's kind of as you enter and you bear him greetings, he kind of stops what he's doing, holding these contagions in his hand, and he kind of very slowly just looks up at you and doesn't speak.
We are part of the guard. We have killed or done things to most of the people down here. Are you a member of this organization?
Flaring whispers. Well, that's pretty fucking obvious.
No, he's just renting from them.
And so with
He's just
I'm
holding
trying to
these.
start
he's
a
kind of-
conversation, man.
he's kind of paused. I mean, he's still he holds the position that when he looked up and paused and he holds that position. He says, "What organization might that be?"
The one that is trying to destroy the town with their bumbling tactics.
Hmm.
That work with the Grey
Clearly.
Maidens and Dr. Davalos and Wolf.
The Grey Maidens, yes, yes. I don't care for them so much. But clearly, you know less about what is going on than you think you do. You
That may
see,
entirely be true.
the
Yeah,
Grey
that's
Maidens are not
probably
the
true.
only organization at play here.
What
Uh,
do
As
you
you
mean?
may have surmised, the cult of Urgathoa is also involved,
Mm-hmm.
yes, we've had some dealing with
whom
their priests here in
whom I
this.
care not for. But also,
Can I
you
get a fist
may
bump on the
have
not caring?
heard of the
I
Red
wouldn't fist bump a bear.
Mantis.
Have we heard the red man?
Are they the assassins?
That they are. You are a wise one, young elf. I don't care for them either. You see, I am only here to further my own interests.
And what
And
might they be?
yeah, what might they be?
God, now you're going to make me read this as well to remember what his interests are. He
He
says, that's
enjoys log walks on
personal.
the
You
beach.
don't need to know about that.
All right, well,
I have
our
been
interests
sent
are lying on
here.
that table.
Oh, sorry. He says, I have been sent here at the will of my master in service to the Red Mantis and by extension, the cult of Urgathoa.
So you're working for them because you were told to, but you don't really like them.
This one catches on quickly.
Boom. All right. Well, our concern right now is this guy you have on your table. He's a friend of a friend, of a
And
roommate,
also,
of a dog's uncle.
Yes, but he is more of a friend to me.
Uh, well,
If he
we
could, if he could do, he does some like implied finger quotes when he says friend. You know, he doesn't
yeah.
actually do the finger
and
quotes,
by
but
friend, he means someone he's going to fill with diseases and cut open and
it's someone
do
he
whatnot nice
likes.
things to.
Yeah.
He likes this man. He is of great value to this man.
Well, we all have friends. Some friends are worth more to us than others. Is there any way we could persuade you to find a new friend elsewhere?
Hold on one second. You see, this man you see before you, there are not many like him. And he
Why
is
is that?
of particular interest to me.
Is he resistant to the disease?
This man seems to know what's going on. He is indeed my elvish friend. You're elf, right?
Yeah,
Me?
Drusilla's is enough.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he says, this
We're
is
both
really weird how
elves.
you're talking to him and you're not even in the room.
Well, I'm in the doorway.
That's impressive. Not really.
He has a powerful voice.
I'm right here.
Yeah. Can you even see him?
Commanding.
Oh, okay.
He's
You
like
can see him.
Theodore Roosevelt.
I wasn't
he's
sure if you
close
could
to
see him back
Yeah.
out there. So, okay.
Um,
Let's see here. Hold on one second. He says, yes, my young friend here has been somewhat resistant to multiple strains of the blood veil. I am now preparing a regime of other equally virulent diseases for which to administer to my friend to see how far his what's the word I'm looking for?
Resilience.
His resiliency goes. Yes, thank you.
I say from out in the hallway.
Thank you, great voice in the sky. Oh no, that was Datrin. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Datrin just hollers in. He goes, resilience. Oh yes, yes, yes. How far his resiliency goes.
But clearly, after destroying most of this complex, we have perhaps freed you from your obligation to serve here.
Perhaps, however, you have no long. I still am in service to my master.
Right, but you said you didn't
My
like the people
master bids
here.
that I be here.
But if there's no one else here to be here with to work with, wouldn't he still let you go?
Oh, I'm sure there are still more people here.
Well, we're gonna work on that.
That's actually item number 1 on our to-do list.
Yeah, we're just making our way through this whole complex, killing everything that tries to kill us. And you haven't done that, so we're just having a nice conversation.
I tell you what. You seem to be a very capable group. You have clearly made it this far, though I doubt you'll make it much farther. I shall let you take my friend
Oh,
for the small fee of, let's say, 2,000 gold pieces.
500.
I couldn't tell if that was Mark or the character.
Both.
My character Drasilis looks back over his shoulder at all the loot sitting back on the ground in the other room and goes, 1,000?
1,000, and I see you looking over your shoulder. Might you have items of interest?
Well,
We
there's
did
some
find-
dead gray
we did-
maidens.
We did find a vial of true healing.
I look.
No.
No.
A potion of true healing, you say?
We're-
I have never
it's-
heard of such thing.
It's not actually true healing. He was making a joke.
I know. I know he was making the joke, and that's why it was handwritten on there, because there isn't, a potion of true healing. I was making a joke, too. Clearly, Dan didn't get it because it wasn't a sex joke.
Here.
I thought you might be.
Sex joke.
I
That's
say-
my life.
Honestly, I say if we all if we all pitch in 500 gold, 2,000 is not that bad. We get to take what's his face back, and honestly, based on the amount of loot we've got, 2,000 gold isn't that big of a deal.
Oakseb, we are finishing book 2 tonight, no matter what.
You
But
hear
is
that,
he really,
Chody?
But is
Yeah.
he really in a position to
Oh,
bark?
to be fair to Chody, he's not in a hotel in Ohio with a 5-hour drive tomorrow.
That's
I
true.
don't
How
think.
do you know?
Are you still in a hotel in Ohio?
You know, funny story. I actually came home Tuesday, but I really missed it, so I'm back.
Can't confirm.
What's your
Um,
spot now?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
one of
gonna
the
drive
well,
there
so when-
Sunday night.
So, Dan, you said something about all the loot and everything.
Yes.
And did you offer him money?
I offered him 1,000 gold.
Okay. And then you turned around and looked at the loot, and he kind of seemed interested.
Well, I looked at the loot, and then that's my character going, "We're about to make some gold here. We'll get this back. How about 1,000?"
He says, "Yes, I would consider, I suppose, 1,000 gold and or an equivalent value of this loot, you say?"
I look to my compatriots and say, "I say we just give him the gold and bid him adieu."
Oh, Oakseb, we are on page 52. So he would consider 1,000 gold in coin, magic items, or
guys-
useful future favors.
You guys.
I would
may
also
want
accept
to
useful future favors.
You guys may want to throw out a sense motive on Brom.
On Brom?
Yeah.
I think Brom's about to attack him, and I think
Brom's
Brom
about
should
to
really
fuck some shit up.
reconsider the choice to attack him
yes.
real hard.
All right.
Okay, so this is what Brom is doing. You know, this
Damn.
is totally what Brom just did. You know, like in movie and TV shows, Brom just like, he's about to go lunging at him, and he shouts at the rest of the party. He's like, "Hold me back, guys! Hold me back! I'm going! Hold me back!"
So guys, do I see him? Do I see him getting mad?
No, but you hear me tell you, surround Brom with gray maidens if you have to. Sir,
Okay.
here is 1,000 gold. You
No,
make
Brom's just walking around the table right now. You guys don't know what Brom's doing. Brom is just
Did
walking around the
anyone
table.
make the roll?
Hold on a sec.
Brom.
I got a
Mark,
12. That's a
Mark,
solid 12.
It's up to you.
He
I had
turns-
15 in mind, but
A 15? What?
As
I don't
far
care.
as the
I don't care,
sensibility,
but
yeah,
I tell you
had
what,
I had a 15 in
he
mind.
sees you.
Yeah.
He definitely sees you,
Stop.
and he says,
Wouldn't it be your bluff versus their sense motive?
Brom isn't
No.
bluffing.
Yeah, Brom isn't bluffing.
He's
so
not
it'd probably
bluffing,
be actually
yeah.
pretty easy to tell.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Brom
he
doesn't
definitely
exactly
sees you
hide
moving,
himself.
and he turns and looks towards you, and he says, I would rethink your actions if I were you, young man, for you may have gotten this far, but if you wish to engage me, you certainly will not leave this room alive. I can promise you that.
Sir, we'll stop him. That was not a challenge, Brom. No need to get all Brommy. Just let this man go.
Bro, discretion is
nominate
the
an
better
awesome
part of valor.
Can I nominate an awesome point for the word Brommy?
I'll give him that. One time only. It cannot be.
Way.
That cannot be cashed in again, nor any derivation of the word,
Okay.
Um,
So we can't
let's
do
see.
like Datrony.
or Bromtastic or anything like that.
Well, we can. They just don't get awesome points.
Yes, yes.
You see
Okay.
Brom,
Unless the version of the word and the circumstances are incredibly awesome, at my discretion from here on out.
you see Brom have a pain look across his face, and then he takes a step back and almost growls, "Fine."
Well,
I,
wise choice, young man. You are wiser than you appear.
Brom, I can make you more okay of this if you just let me poke you with this stick.
So, Valerian volunteers to just hand out the gold because he's got it on him right now.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
he's right
you're
there.
just giving him 1,000 gold straight up.
Valerian steps up to here, sets his silver scimitar down on the table as like a little bit of dick swinging, but he's not going to say anything about it, and then pull out the gold and hand it to the guy.
And then
Just a little bit of silent dick swinging. He's not going to say anything. He's not going to make a big deal about it, but he's totally going to do it.
All right. He lunges at the table, grabs your sword, and goes, "Surprise, motherfuckers!"
God damn it!
Please let him.
No.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm rolling up a new character, guys.
Uh,
Do it a week.
No, he takes the gold from your hand and he says, "Thank you, my good man. Be sure you keep an eye on that one over there in the back," and he points to Brom. And
Any tips going forward in the rest of this area since you have no love for them?
be careful. And he goes, poof, and he kind of disappears and into a cloud of smoke. And
We gotta really work on
That's
our
it.
ability to see people that disappear in this group because it's a thing.
Actually, I have perception now.
No, that's good.
There are a lot of fairly cheap items that can be used to see invisible people and things.
Might be worth it to invest in one of them.
Because, at this point, I think you guys have been invisible upon enough that it wouldn't be too far out of character to say, hey, maybe we should pick something up.
you've been invisible upon.
Yeah, I mean we have. That one chick was super obnoxious.
That chick, the
Can-
guy that disappeared
Oh.
last week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Can Bronson play Compy?
No.
No.
Okay,
No.
so
No.
only if hold
No,
on,
not
only
what
if
you
you can do the voice. Do the voice.
I don't fucking know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I
Oh my
don't think
god.
Okay, then
Oh, I thought. Sorry, I thought that was Bronson asking if he could play Compy.
Oh,
No.
okay.
My old man voice sounds like Mr. Miyagi.
Ross is just here.
Yeah,
getting
so when
good
you guys
and
ask
all
him,
the-
when you guys ask him for any advice, he goes wax on, wax off, and then he goes poof, and disappears. Okay.
I'm gonna check on what's his face on Biden.
So he was. All right, he's gone. Yes, he was a vampire.
Yeah.
So that's how he
Yeah.
disappeared. He did not actually turn invisible. He kind of used the little vampire abilities to poof away
He
in a
turned
cloud of
into a
smoke.
cloud of smoke.
Gaseous
Yeah.
form.
Gaseous form.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. So, and just FYI, this guy, he was a Nosferatu human wizard, level 8. He would have been a CR10 encounter had you chosen to fight him.
I was just gonna straight up grapple his ass. I'd have to the CMD's too high.
Yeah, spectral
Um,
form doesn't matter.
Eh.
Spectral form don't give a fuck about.
know what, let me see.
CMD.
His CMD is actually only 19. But
Yeah,
you
but
know,
they can spectral form at will, and it doesn't matter. Like he could just leave and then
Yeah,
just
good
be
point.
a complete and utter dickhead throughout the rest of
or
the
he could let Brom
Oh yeah,
grapple
you
him
could let
and
you
use
grapple
his
him and then bite.
Yeah.
use his blood drain or dominate special
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you would have lost that encounter.
He was
no
a
offense to
yeah.
Brom.
I
That
most
would've been bad.
likely would have.
Yeah,
But
he was a
you know,
Nosferatu
and
human
that's why I
wizard.
was saying, guys.
Yeah. Next time,
let
don't.
Brom
You know
do
what?
this.
You know what you got to do, Timmy, is next time don't say anything. You just got to like every few seconds move your character one square forward.
I was starting to.
Because
and
I
getting-
did that.
Getting closer.
I think I didn't I do something like that in Kingmaker. And you guys are like, Arxis, what are you doing?
Yeah, probably in the potion hut.
No, because we didn't
it
have a
might have
map
been
for that.
Oh, that's true. We didn't.
But yeah, something like that. So you just like every minute or so, just like move yourself once and see if the rest of
Yeah.
your group actually sees you. So-
I started to, but no one like said anything. It's like, guys.
I can't see over there, so
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so right now, so Ruan is lying here. He's unconscious. Give me a heal check.
Okay. I
He is
can
held
heal.
fast by the table's 3 heavy iron crossbeams.
Hey, Datran,
Yeah.
buddy, you wanna come check our friend here out? See how he's doing. You're good. You're good at
I
this
got
whole
this, guys.
opposite of
So
killing
let me
people part.
let me also
No,
give you the
no, I'm
description.
not.
So the table he lies on. The
Wait.
table he lies on is a combination operating table and torture device. It has 3 strong
Solid.
restraints capable of crushing a victim in their metal grip. There are 3 identical levers on the side of the table that cause the restraints to loosen or constrict an inch at a time. You can tell based on how they're set up. They each have 20 slots. Each of them. Let's see here. Words in. Does anyone speak Varisian?
Maybe actually.
not.
Yes, I do believe I do. I do. I speak Frisian.
You do. Okay.
Yes.
Then, damn. You can tell that there are words at either end of the lever's paths that suggest the mechanism uses. Up goes to the left, and down goes to the right.
Okay. So down implies like lowering the device.
No, these are
Agility.
not the device. These are on the straps, the cross beams that hold them in place.
Oh, okay.
The levers can be moved to any one of 20 slots, each denoting an inch of space between the restraints and the table's
Oh, okay.
surface.
So down is restricting him tighter. Up is loosening it.
If that's what you think.
Well, it seems to me. It seems like up would be raising the straps up. The way you're describing it, that's what it seems like to me.
This is literally what it says. So the words suggest the mechanism's use. Up to the left and down to the right. And that's all it says.
Can I throw out a knowledge engineering to see how it works?
Sure.
I don't want to kill him on accident by trying to get him out.
If Valerian talks about this,
Better
then
safe than sorry.
I'm going to throw one out too.
Ah, good time for a
Do you know that moving the levers to the left will raise something up and moving them to the right will lower something down?
Can I glean something more about the way it works?
Just go left.
Yes, they are for the straps.
Okay, so yeah, I'll go left.
Yeah, go to the left. Yeah, if you move them,
And
any
I'll
of them
just
to
go a
the
little bit at first, just to make sure it's not killing him.
it does loosen him. So he is unconscious, but you hear kind of a come out of him.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if moving any of them to the right, however, causes the already tight restraints to crush him, dealing 1d6 points of crushing damage with each slot moved. All 3 restraints are currently set to slot 10. Moving the lever 1 slot in either direction is a full round action. Other cranks on the table adjust its height and angle of the table surface. So you can crank it to the left, and you free him from this table. Like I said,
He doesn't sound dead.
He's not dead. He's unconscious. There's a difference.
You want to hit him with the stick of magic healing?
Do. How about I've got a 0 level spell Virtue.
Mm-hmm.
It just gives 1 temporary hit point.
Mhm.
That's not me being stingy, is it? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna do that.
What is it? It's a spell?
It's a 0 level spell.
He
Oh.
wants to avoid using the wand of cure light wounds and just use that
Okay.
instead.
Okay. All right. So you tap him with Virtue, and you give him 1 temporary hit point, and he
Yep.
kind of opens his eyes, flitter a little bit, and he kind of comes to.
Oh,
Barely.
apparently he was at like 0 hit points.
He was at 0 hit points.
Oh,
okay.
interesting.
What was his name again?
I'll
Ruan.
look over and I'll say, Ruan, are you
Ruan.
all right?
He says, I think so.
Your sister sent us?
Yes.
Yes,
Were
it
you-
was his sister.
Were you playing at the mansion, the musics?
I was. I
Yeah.
was playing my ocarina for what felt like a very long time.
Got it. Well, you're here
What?
now.
Nothing. God damn you
I
guys.
said I got it. Um,
He says, yes, I was
well, I can't find your green clothes.
captured.
So,
And I don't want to go back and look through the actual story and everything, but yeah, he was captured, brought here.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, we're here to rescue you because you weren't in another castle.
Different game, dude. Different game.
Right, but same.
Same company.
Yeah.
Same system. I'll,
So,
I'll give it to him. That's a good choice.
if you're going to, since we're letting you go, we still have more to do in here. So, if you could do us a solid, we have a key, and we'll draw you a little map on your way out. If you could go to this room over here and let out the prisoners and take them with you, and leave.
You
give
can't
him
leave
the
without the
key.
button.
Oh,
And tell him it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
all right. We'll escort him and get the prisoners and take them to the elevator and go up with them.
I
and let
was
them
I was
out.
making a joke. It's fine. So he says, "Okay, good," and he kind of hobbles off the table and falls down like to one knee and stands up shakily and he's been unconscious for a little bit of time, so he's kind of coming back to slowly.
Is he having trouble walking?
He was. He's okay though.
Okay.
He straightens out.
What?
Yeah, I say
Okay.
we escort them back.
Put them in the
unlock
elevator.
people.
Hit the button.
Yeah,
Pull the button
Yeah.
out and let it go up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then bring it back down again.
Done.
Why don't one of us
Brom,
go up
Brom,
with it?
Brom would want to do that anyway.
Done.
He'd want to at least see them off.
Hey,
Okay.
done. All right, sweet.
Let's get all. Not like it really matters, but we're gonna get all of the prisoners and release all of them. And I think. Hold on one second. 6. Let me see if there's XP reward for those prisoners.
It seems like they're
yes.
doing stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
CR40. CR40 encounter.
Valerian will mention to them that he's going to give them like 20 or 50 gold. Tell them they can use some for healing if they need it, but to also find a Shawnee. Tell him that we sent them and that they need to get to this warehouse and go upstairs and find those other prisoners that are upstairs.
Oh yeah,
'cause they
yeah,
need help.
yeah.
Okay. Hold
Or
on
write a
second.
note, he'll sign it with his really loopy elvish signature. That makes him seem like a little bit,
Sure. Experimentation award.
dick sucky, if you will.
Okay, cool. That's another ad hoc XP as well.
Ad hocking that shit up.
As I figure we can knock out two birds with one stone if we can get them help.
F7, and this is. That is a CR5 encounter, apparently. Weird. Okay.
And then we should search the room.
Okay.
Did he leave any good stuff behind, like maybe 1,000 gold?
Yeah, I went back in to search the room specifically.
Okay, so give me a perception check then. This is Archmanos.
26.
Okay.
26.
Damn. Let me check. I don't know if you get. It doesn't say anything about XP for avoiding this encounter, because a lot of times it will say, if you,
Yeah.
whatever.
More than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah, that if you avoid this encounter, award them XP as if they defeated the creature. It does not say that, so I'm just
Fair
gonna
play.
on this one.
I'm just glad that he didn't kill all of us.
Yeah.
I'm pleased with
Okay,
that.
what was it,
Same here, if
26?
I'm being honest.
26. Perception check.
Let me see here. Where am I looking for? God, I don't know what is going on. It's really weird.
Turns out your penis does not bend that way, Mark.
I mean, I'm not. I was dropping frames earlier today, and I've dropped some tonight. I mean, it's not as bad as it was earlier. But I honestly think it's like my wife was on YouTube and my son was on his computer watching, or she was on Netflix and he was on YouTube. And all right, well, let's see here.
Might have been on his end.
Yeah, because everyone else said it was fine for them, like it wasn't lagging or anything. But
I'd watch the stream and tell you, but spoilers.
yeah. All right. So the alchemical supplies here include 6 flasks of acid.
Ooh.
There are tubes containing distillations of blood veil, filth fever, and red ache. So 3 different diseases.
Fun.
There are 500 gold pieces worth of miscellaneous alchemical and medical equipment.
How many gold pieces?
500. It's
Okay.
alchemical and medical equipment worth 500 gold total.
Okay.
And then there's several notebooks here filled with his observations on Bloodvale.
We
His
should
name,
take those.
his name was
I agree.
Ramoshka Archiminos.
All right.
You know, hold on a second here. Sean, highs or lows?
I'm gonna go with highs. Gotta say, I gotta have principles.
Okay.
69. Nice.
You also see a secret door over there.
66 City.
Guys, I found something.
All right, I'm here, bud.
Secret door.
Several open trunks spill piles of books across this dusty room. Stacks of tomes, some apparently quite old, stand in orderly stacks and haphazard heaps, surrounding nearly every foot of floor space except for an elegant canopied bed. This was Archiminos' room, and apparently, because Sean can guess correctly, he left without taking his stuff.
Now by stuff, does that also mean spellbook?
Let's see.
Oh, sweet.
Says the innate caster who can't use the spellbook.
Well, all of the trunks in this room are locked, or excuse me, are opened except for one.
Is there anything in the open ones?
Let's see here.
Yeah, search the room. Faux shizzle.
I'm not even gonna make you guys roll a DC 12 perception check.
Oh, I rolled a 21.
Nailed it.
Let's see here.
Nailed it. That's like if you reverse the numbers. That's the.
Give me
number
a
I got.
disabled device or a strength check. Anyone?
I have disabled device.
Yeah, Valerian, you start, and then I'll pick up.
25.
Nope. Oh, you rolled 12. Oh, okay. So it is possible for you to get this.
Try again.
Yes, you can try again.
Okay.
Nope.
45.
Nope. Nope.
I'm guessing it's a DC starter.
Ah! Does it just take me several minutes of sitting there grumbling?
Yes.
But do I get it in the end?
Yes, you do. Right up the butt.
Of course you get it in the end. All right. You finally break it open, or pick it open.
I am a master thief.
Inside are several padded niches and trays, each holding more than 24 elegant crystal vials filled with a crimson liquid. Each holds just enough blood to sate a vampire for 1 day. Of the 150 vials in the container, 32 are empty. A small gold locket lies among the vials at the bottom of the chest, but the tiny etching within has worn down into nothing more than an androgynous outline. You also discover that the bed in this room is but a frame, and beneath the tightly stretched black satin coverings is one of Archiminos' traveling coffins.
Yes, traveling coffins. I love that.
Yeah,
Of course he does. Any good Nosferatu does.
I mean, of course he does. Obviously.
The complete collections of books in this room
Uh-huh.
have a total value of 1,500 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Although many have rotted bindings and weak glue, causing them to deteriorate if handled with anything less than extreme delicacy.
Okay, so be careful
If
with the books.
emptied of blood, the vials in Archminos' locked chest can also fetch 1,000 gold pieces in all,
Wow.
while the aged locket is worth only 100 gold pieces.
So the vials were worth 1,000 if emptied of blood,
Yep.
and the locket was worth 100. Okay.
So he just sold us those vials.
So no spellbook.
No spellbook.
Yeah.
He
We
probably
keep
took
those
it with him.
close.
Yeah. He just sold us the
Um,
vials.
Does
Yeah.
anyone mind if I hang on to the locket?
No, I'm guessing that's his long lost love from when before he was a Nosferatu.
Yes.
Can I cast detect magic on it?
Sure.
Do I?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang on to that. Just
We
in
do
case.
have identify 3 times a day. 3 times a day. Just
No,
to
but
get
he
some
said
information
he
about it.
doesn't
There's
detect
nothing.
magic.
There's no magic. It's not magical. Yep, it's not a magical locket. That's what I was debating. I'm like, so he leaves peacefully without a fight. Does he take his stuff with him? Apparently the answer is no.
Sweet.
And that is all you guys find in there. 2,600 worth of gold in that room, plus the alchemical equipment worth 1,000 gold,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
plus 500 gold for the. Oh no, that's 500 gold for that stuff. Yeah. So
And it only
Mm.
costs us 1,000 gold to get to all that.
yeah, it only
Yep.
cost
Okay,
you
yeah.
1,000 for
That is called
a
smart investing.
3,100 gold return on
He
investment.
sold us
smart.
those vials and then just gave us the rest of it.
Yeah.
hey guys, some of the things we got in there were not so nice. What should we do with the blood veil, filth feet, and red
Do you think
ass?
it could be used like for actual experimentation to help people? Like not on living human subjects, but like
To find a vaccine
yeah.
or a cure, if you're Jenny McCarthy.
Yes.
We could give it to someone for autism.
God.
Hey, you know what they say? It's better to have autism than be dead.
That sentence didn't make any sense.
No, I
Like I just wanted to, make an I didn't want to make an
so-
autism joke. I
I
wanted to
say
make
we
an
leave it
actual-
here because we don't want to have it in our sack and get punched and then all die.
That's
That's
true. That's true.
or
That's a good point.
get caught with it.
We should also leave
Or-
the book.
Or it could be the best way to kill someone ever.
We throw it into the room and lock the doors.
Yeah. But no, I agree.
Are there locks on the queen's chambers?
You don't know. You've never been to her chambers.
I know.
Well, I mean, Valerian has once or twice, but he doesn't like to brag.
He did do a lot of dick slinging earlier.
Hey, I mean,
tried
I,
to leave and
I
he's
thought
all,
the
"I love
vampire
her."
would
There
actually
was,
appreciate that a
signature.
little bit. I thought that would make him grin.
The time, okay, so the queen was young to begin with. The times when Valerian would have visited the chambers, before she became, the queen, or before the king died, she would have been 13.
Hey, man, age of consent's different. It's
Maybe
fantasy.
he was visiting the king.
Valerian's only like
That I would
150.
accept. I would accept that.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Valerian's only 160.
I don't see through my Gray Maidens anymore.
Oh, because these ones
Well, you
don't
shouldn't.
have
They
sight.
have armor on, Datrin.
What?
You shouldn't. They have armor
They're
Oh, right.
opaque
They're not
creatures.
transparent.
They're not transparent. Yeah.
My apologies, guys. I don't know what I was thinking.
on.
Really?
You're
'Cause-
silly, Datrin. You're so stupid.
It says they have sight. Yeah, they have sight.
Okay, I do now. Well, no, halfway. I can.
Maybe there's
Right.
no light.
You
in
know
there
why you
and they
can't
don't
see
have
in that
low light
room?
vision.
Because there's no light in that room, and they don't have dark vision.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
They were human skeletons, but yeah, skeletons don't have any special vision. I don't believe. Let's
No.
look. Let's go to the
Undead
tape.
Might, undead might have something.
They
I
do
have
have
dark
dark
vision,
vision. They do.
Oh. I have
Huh.
dark vision, so I'm not used to having to worry about light. That's why I was
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I will never play a creature without, at least low light vision, but preferably dark vision on roll
Yeah.
20 ever.
This
After
vision is
seeing it,
nice.
Yeah.
This iron torch is awesome.
Iron Torch is also sweet.
Yeah. Okay. 60 feet.
Oh yeah, by the way, stream 10 out of 10 would buy again.
An Ioun torch.
Iron
Yeah.
Torch is pretty useful.
So, me and a friend were having a discussion. The catchphrase 10 out of 10 would blah blah blah. Is that
Mhm.
saying 10 out of 10 people would do that, or is
No.
it saying like I'm giving this a 10 out of 10? I would
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah.
Scale of 1 to
it's
I'm
10.
giving
rating
it
is
a
10
10 out of
Yeah.
10.
That's what
Yeah.
I was thinking. But
Because anyone who has seen any like dental product commercial knows that it's
Yeah.
never 100% that recommend it. It's actually would be 4 out of 5.
is.
Right.
Yeah,
4 out of 5 recommend it. Would do
because
again.
that's way more believable.
Right.
Oh, holy crap! My ears just popped like a motherfucker, and all of a sudden, I can hear everything.
Nice.
I'm like
I can hear
Daredevil.
smell.
I just became.
I
Daredevil.
can hear colors. Whoa!
John, you're very lucky if you can hear my farts.
All right. What's up next?
They smell great.
So now you
I
should see
think out
that.
the door that
Cool.
Brom's standing in front of with his big, muscly, fat ass.
I think
Did you
he's
say
hitting
big,
it.
he
muscly,
is.
fat ass?
He
yeah,
did.
I did. I combined all of those adjectives into one
Oh,
description.
That's quite a few adjectives. I'm proud of you.
Crawlers is sold a score of 10.
But we're all on the bottom.
Oh, he
So-
says sold and he means it's a score of 10. Okay. So you're all on the bottom. Who's on top?
None of
Oh.
us. Ah, we're all bottoms.
That's boring.
Everyone
Okay.
just
We're
looks
just
disappointed.
spooning, okay?
The reek of burning wax wafts through this morbid chamber, with several tall, misshapen candles being the apparent source. Workspaces strewn with tall beakers of foul-colored liquids, parchments covered in insidious symbols, and cages of whimpering rodents fill large alcoves in both the northern and southern walls. A pair of huge stone doors hang ajar to the east, revealing a long hallway leading further into the dark. At the room's center stand 4 large cylindrical glass vats, each filled with a bubbling emerald fluid that tints the chamber's light a noxious green. Within each suspension floats a malformed abomination, something part man, part angel, and part horse. Things of half-formed muscle with dead, fleshless equine skulls. 3 of the forms are motionless and still, but the 4th twitches now and then with life. And just so you know
Okay.
what they look like, let me actually remove that, and whoops,
Did not see a horse
So
coming.
I've played Dead Space.
I have not.
We should just leave now and never come back.
Okay,
But
This-
We'll start a new life someplace else.
But has
um,
Valerian played Dead Space?
Oh, yeah,
Valerian
for
loves
sure.
Dead Space.
It's
absolutely.
like his favorite thing.
here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Come on to me.
this is what they look like, that those tanks look like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm totally
uh,
fine with leaving.
Valerian could probably become a fisherman or something.
Are
Wait,
those
there's
no, wait.
3 of them in those things.
That are motionless
But
and
they're
still, but the
motionless.
4th
You said
twitches
they're
now
part
and then
angel.
with life. They are
Is
part
it-
angel.
Is it in a container and it's twitching, or is it outside of a container?
They're all in the containers.
Okay.
The containers look just like that. The 3 of them are motionless and still. The 4th one twitches now and then with life.
All right.
That's I'm gonna go.
It
with a
is in
solid no
that
bueno on that.
container. The one that is moving is in that container. Roll initiative.
Oh.
I'm good at that.
Are you though?
I'm
Oh.
better now.
Better than a +1.
A lot better than a +1.
Those
Thank goodness.
+1 strats. Okay, I'm gonna say, don't touch anything. That's gonna be my advice.
Oh,
Man, how about them
In
initiative
the immortal
rolls?
words of Dr. Hans Gruber, don't shoot the glass. Thank you. Thank you.
I was
thank
like,
you.
I don't remember when Hans said that when we were playing,
In
and
a
then I was
movie
like,
called
oh
Die
wait,
Hard.
oh wait, he was
Shoot
also in Die
The
Hard.
glass.
Incorrect Hans.
Yes. I do not want to fight one of those things,
Okay.
let alone four. Of them.
So let me see here.
Yeah, I don't. I hope it's not like Dead Space where we just cut off its limbs and they just keep regrowing, and they just
That
completely
would be-
ignore conservation of mass.
God,
They
damn
stop
it,
it.
rules of
They stop paying
physics.
attention to physics.
Well, I mean, if we need infinite limbs,
They just disappear. I think what actually
Well, that's what
happens is
normal
that
limbs
they
do.
they repurpose their old limbs into new limbs. Although if you're quick, you can generally cut off a limb and then shoot it back at itself.
Your childish giggle there was just fantastic.
I love Dead
What should I
Space so
say?
much. It's like the best thing ever. You like hack off their limbs and then shoot their limbs at themselves. Like, how is that not the best thing that's ever happened?
It's just not.
have you guys ever played Heavy Rain?
Heavy
Yes, I have played Heavy Rain.
Did you get the Jason glitch?
Jason.
Jason! All during the final cutscene. I kept getting the Jason.
I did
call.
not get that. I'm so glad I
It
did
was
not get
the
that.
funny. I died laughing during
Jason?
the final scene of Heavy Rain.
They only recorded like 3 recordings of him yelling Jason, and it just repeats over and over. So it just sounds really weird. Really good game though. I was a big
Okay.
fan.
Crawler was suggesting you guys retire early. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Dracillus, you are up first.
All right.
Sure, we can retire.
God, if only
Out of this room.
you had more than one 4th level spell per day.
I do.
You don't.
Yeah, I do. I have bonus spells because of my intelligence modifier.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit!
I
God
have
damn
3
it.
4th level spells a day
What?
because I have 1 from my school, and then 1 from bonus spells and 1 that I have. And
He
yes,
does
Mark,
this.
I have another black tentacles.
I'm looking and I'm like, oh, he only has one 4th level spell per day at 7th level.
Yeah, but the bonus
Bonus
spells and the
spells.
school spell.
Yeah, that's cool
Um,
stuff,
Well, the
bro.
school spell is not black tentacles.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It's conjuration.
It's conjuration.
He's a conjuration wizard.
Fuck you. Fucking go.
All right.
So this door opens up into the same room.
I don't know. Do you want to go open
Oh,
it?
it's open on my screen.
Yeah, we can see.
Oh,
it.
shit. Yeah,
Oh.
it does.
Okay,
All right.
I won't use that information.
All right. Guys,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do
Mark?
black tentacles.
If you were gonna use black tentacles, I would say wait until shit goes south to use
Yeah.
black tentacles.
I am casting Pit of the spiked variety
I'm a fan of.
on. I'll draw the shape.
I'm just moving up here so I can see him draw the pit. That's all I'm doing. I'm not physically there.
Those squares.
Cool. So this is the one that has the one that's moving in it.
Yes.
And it is it is 30 feet deep then. 10 feet per 2 levels.
Oh, my pit's bigger now.
10 by
It's deeper.
crazy.
Oh.
Boom. 10 by 10. 10 feet deep per 2 levels.
Oh, okay, so yeah, 30 feet deep. So they get
Why there?
because I want to get those 2 guys in it.
Right. And if you did it there, this guy is
Don't
adjacent
give him
to it, isn't he?
tips.
I can't see him. I don't know he's there.
Oh, okay, cool.
You avoid metagaming, Dan.
Thanks.
Well
man.
done.
10 out of 10.
Yeah,
Well
thanks.
done. Okay.
So yeah. So DC 18
Crawler likes the idea of tentacles.
anime fan.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. DC 18 reflex save.
18? Fucking shit. Okay, DC 18 reflex.
And spike pit's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is.
Because they take the fall damage and then extra spike damage, and if they want to climb out, they also take spike damage.
Wow.
Spike pit's pretty brutal. It's so great.
Okay, so
Better jinx
Dan, roll
Yeah.
me 3d6.
All right.
I like where this is going.
So somebody fell in.
Roll me 3d6.
All right. / roll 3d6.
Nope, I'm just fucking with you. They both passed.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
Nope, they get it again. Ha, got you twice. They both failed actually.
Oh.
That's
So
like,
the fall damage bloodies both of them.
And
guys, I
then
don't
they
know what
take
to believe anymore.
I know, right?
2 extra d6 from piercing damage.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
plus
it's
2d6
spike
points of
spikes.
pierce damage from the spikes. All right, so another 2d6.
They take
Spike
Have
pit.
fun.
Oh, Dan kills them both.
Nice.
Yeah.
Rick,
Solid choice.
Hugh,
Keep it
Hugh,
there.
Hugh.
10 out of 10.
Yep.
Whoops, they are
Would-
not
would
bloodied.
it-
They are dead.
And then I say, do not let them near any of the glass, especially the twitchy one, because
That's a good call.
fuck those things.
Yeah.
That's true.
Those things hard.
And then I'll
Although,
move.
Does
move.
anyone speak horse demon?
I speak many languages.
Or horse angel, sorry.
Horse
Can I
man
roll-
angel.
Can I roll a
Horse man
knowledge?
It's man.
to know-
It's man horse
Man
angel.
horse.
Can I roll?
No, it's man horse, like man bear pig.
Can I
He's
roll
like half
knowledge
man,
horse
half
angel?
angel, half horse.
Knowledge
Yes.
man, horse angel.
Yeah.
Only,
Knowledge
if,
man,
only
horse
if you took the Al Gore starting trait.
What is the man horse angel knowledge skill?
Probably planes?
I think it's planes. Hold on.
Yeah, the planes are like maybe.
So wait, these things fly
Maybe
too?
religion, but probably
Yeah,
planes.
maybe religion.
It's
Come on,
half
guys.
angel,
Didn't they have angels? They have
man horse
wings,
angel.
right?
So it
Um,
would end up being
hold on.
nature, local,
Excuse me.
and planes. For
Is it
man,
engineering?
horse. Yeah, it's engineering. See how
They were
how
built.
they're
They're
held
constructs.
together.
Maybe
So wait, so these things fly?
Yes,
'Cause
they have
it's knowledge
angel wings.
planes. It's knowledge planes.
It is. Hold on.
Pilot jokes.
Oh,
Oh, this guy.
Planes is also like another realm of existence, but also something that flies.
This
Oh,
is
it
true.
is, isn't it?
Wordplay.
I
Also a
yes,
workshop tool.
I believe. Yes, it's knowledge planes.
Hmm.
29.
Oh, sweet knowledge planes
Jesus
roll.
Christ.
29.
Oh man.
Does anyone else have knowledge planes to get them up to 30?
Got it.
Nope.
Oh, Detrick,
Oh.
come on. Roll big.
680.
Go big.
680. 680. 680. Yeah.
Yes, over 10.
All right.
Ah.
I'll give you 3 questions because of that. Hold on. Now, save changes, and boom! It is called a leucodaemon.
I don't like that.
Does he have leukemia?
That's one.
Actually, I would
no,
like
they
their name's-
don't.
Their name's Luke.
That was not one of my questions. All right. Crap.
Probably defenses, special attacks, and do they speak common? Would they be
Uh,
willing to talk to us? I don't know.
Special abilities, defenses, and are they able to? Are they contained? Like, are they like? Are you know like?
Are they able to get out?
That
Yeah,
you don't
cool.
know. That one you wouldn't
Okay.
be able to find out.
All right. Then.
Okay, so hold on. Special abilities.
Yeah.
Yes, it has 3 special attacks called Breath of Flies,
Oh, fun.
Contagion Shot, and
Would you call
Summon
them?
Daemon.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Would you call them a lord of the flies? If you were to describe them.
No, because it's a horse head and not a pig head.
Okay,
Right.
so Piggy is safe.
So those are its special abilities.
Yes.
Not attacks, abilities.
And abilities. They also have an infectious aura.
That doesn't
Oh,
sound good. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't sound good.
All right. Defenses.
They have damage reduction, overcome by good aligned weapons.
That's really not good.
They are also immune to acid, death effects, disease, and poison, and can resist cold, electricity, and fire. And they have spell resistance.
None of those things are good.
I'd say tentacle these guys. I mean, these guys seem like the biggest problem
Don't
so far.
tentacle
If they
Don't
get out.
tentacle.
in
They're
a
not out
cage.
of their containers
They're
yet.
in a container.
No. I mean, if they get out, then they would be a good tentacle.
Yeah. If they get out, you're gonna see Drasilla's booking.
You have one more
You know what?
question.
Yeah.
Favorite
Move speed.
flavor yogurt.
No, Yeah. Do they have any special movement abilities?
Yeah, they can fly.
What is their fly speed?
60 feet.
Oh man,
So
Brom only runs
We-
50 feet.
we run immediately
To the
as soon as
elevator.
they get out.
Alan,
take
no,
the elevator.
welcome. Welcome to the stream. We
No,
are
that thing will go out faster than the elevator.
Yeah.
We'll be
we
stuck
are
in
at
like a
the
Resident
end
Evil
of
1 type
chapter
scenario.
2, Alice. No, sorry, I don't want to talk over the players.
All right.
So
Well-
don't touch it.
Yeah. And
No
don't let
touching.
anyone touch.
Hands off. Everyone hands off.
You see this guy right here?
No,
Fuck
Priority.
that guy. Fuck him.
you guys see this guy down here?
What's the CR to
Oh,
jump
no.
through it, or DC to jump through it?
Hey, we got another subscriber, Alice Null.
Oh,
Thank you
welcome.
for following. I
Subscriber.
appreciate it.
Nice. Did you get partner?
No, I'm sorry, not a subscriber. It's a follower.
Hmm.
I don't have partner yet, so I do not have the ability to have subscribers. So
Coming soon to a game near you.
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I'm trying to stream a lot and a lot of different games. We tried streaming a board game earlier today, but it was on Jalen's computer, which for one, I was stupid enough to try and do it over wireless and not actually hook it up to the router, and two, it's a shitty computer, so it's really choppy. I don't even know if I'm going to edit it and upload it to YouTube.
What'd
But
you
we were
play?
playing Munchkin earlier.
Oh, fun.
All right. So yeah, that's my turn. So I guess it's Ribba McIntyre's turn.
All right. No, it's
Dana
Dana
Scully's
Scully's turn.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just
So
rolled
what's
up.
So-
their move speed's 4, right?
Yes. So
Do we
these characters for Alethnol and everyone else in the stream, these were NPCs called Grey Maidens, and Datrin cast Animate Dead on them. So they killed them and then brought them all back. So they're all big, full plate, heavy steel shield skeletons. And their names are Dana Scully. You get it. This one is Joan, aka Joan Rivers, Ribba McIntyre, and then there's the weird one that is just named Babs. So,
yeah.
yeah,
I feel like we need to change that one.
No.
Okay. Guys, do I want to just move my skeletons into combat and start hitting things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's best to try to lock everyone down as
What's
much
their
as possible.
CMB?
We
The
don't know.
skeletons?
Oh, the skeletons?
Yeah, the skeletons.
1 second here. I gotta refresh my window. I don't know why, but it does this. It throws
Hey,
things out of alignment.
Datrin,
Yeah.
you might want to move like Ribba when it's her turn, and maybe the one between me and this one here in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
that one, through the other door.
Their
Good idea.
CMB is +3.
+3, that isn't great. Never mind. I was going to say walk in there and start bear hugging, but I forget that they have no base attack.
Okay.
bonus.
Dana Scully, she moves in.
Okay. She moves in. I'm going to attack.
Longsword.
No.
That is a 6.
yeah.
That's gonna miss.
Miss hard.
Alethnol says Babs has to stay. Someone likes your name, Datrin. They
Okay.
like the name you came up with.
You were the
Okay.
first.
Harsh.
Probably the last.
Oh, harsh.
Joan. Joan Rivers is up next. You know what? We're just gonna actually name her Joan Rivers.
Yeah.
Instead of just Joan, because people might confuse her with like Joan of Arc. No, Joan Rivers.
I mean, like, her avatar does kind of look Joan of Arc.
It looks very Joan of
does.
Arcish.
That'll hit.
She's hitting this one here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure that'll hit. Yes, it does for 7 damage. Yep.
Now, refresh my memory. These are, like, what are we fighting here?
Priests of Urgathoa.
Okay, so they're just people with, I mean, they're not like skeletons or anything.
No, they look very like cultish.
Yeah. And that one's
there you
huge
go.
now.
Whoops. There you go. It's a very good cult-looking NPC picture that I
Mhm.
found. That's kind of like my go-to picture for cultists.
Okay.
But yeah, they are humans. Ribba McIntyre.
So we want to block that other door off.
Not block
Yeah.
it off. Go through it and
Just go
start
through it.
attacking
Oh
things
yeah,
from
go
there.
through it and lock them down. Yeah, I agree.
Can I go from here to here? Well,
I have a
from
plan.
here to here.
You have to go south first. It's a hard corner.
Okay, so I'd have to go to. It's not letting me go through the door.
Oh, that's because the door's not open. Now she
Oh.
opens it and she can go through.
Okay. Can I go there and then attack?
Sure. It's only 15 feet. This one?
Okay. Yep.
Miss.
No. Okay.
Okay. Valerian.
Okay. Flareon's going to move 5 feet to there. Boom. Then 5 more feet. 5 more feet. He's going to attempt to move through this guy's square with an acrobatics check to get to there.
Okay.
So the DC is 5 plus that dude's CMD.
Okay.
To get through his square. So I'll make my acrobatics check. 16.
You don't get through. You provoke an attack of opportunity from him.
Okay, so I'll probably stop here.
But wait, is that actually to move through, or is that just to avoid an attack of opportunity?
No. Move through his threatened area is just versus his CMD.
Right.
Moving through his space is 5 plus his
Right,
CMD.
but is that for an AOO or just to move through?
I don't understand what you mean.
Basically,
Do
if
move
you
through
fail,
regardless?
do you not move
Uh-huh.
through, or do you move through and provoke?
You lose the move action and provoke an attack of opportunity. So I stop in the nearest square and I provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So
well,
my
there
move
it is.
action just ends before I could move through.
If
Okay.
you attempt to move through an enemy square in space and fail the check, you lose the move action and provoke an attack of opportunity. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. But he's flat-footed, so he does not provoke.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna hit him.
Okay.
Vital strike. Boom.
That hits and roll damage. Oh, you changed your macros. Nice.
Yeah.
So that way you are not biased when it comes to the crit cards. Oh no, sorry,
What do you
never
mean?
mind. You changed your macro.
No,
I thought that was crit roll or the
Oh no.
the damage roll.
That just
20.
tells me what it crits on. Yeah.
That one's dead.
Okay. Well, my goal is to get to this one. He will die next.
You just look at him and point.
Oh shit. I'm debating what I want to do because it just so happens that this guy is up.
You know, Mark, I've always thought that.
Here it comes.
Mark,
So swell, Mark.
I'm a big fan of my character being more alive
Then
than
not.
not alive. Yes. That's
Well-
in fact, I would say, my favorite part of my character.
You know, because here's the thing. Basically, I have two statements that it gives on like the players and they on these characters, and they kind of conflict at this point.
You do you, Mark. Because here's what I figured. I figured that as soon as they see shit going south, this guy's going to break the glass, which is why I wanted to get to here to stab him in his big stupid face as quickly as possible. That was my plan.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can do whatever you want.
You
don't
know-
have to. That's fine.
I'm wondering if like you could have gone diagonally there.
If I could have, I totally would have.
Right.
But I didn't.
Wait a minute.
think
Where'd
that
you
was an
where'd you
option.
start?
I started here. I started there. I moved 5 feet to here to look, and then took the rest of my move action.
What's your movement speed?
30. So that was if I'd made it all the way to there. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to fuck that.
Yeah,
That was
watch.
20 feet.
Because this is what your intention was. Oops. Hold on. I got to change to Pathfinder diagonals. Apparently, I do have Pathfinder diagonals. Okay.
Well, I can't stand there. That's a pit.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Unfortunately.
I mean,
Could I jump super cool and try to jump from there to there?
it's only 5 feet. I mean, it's a DC 5 acrobatics check. I would make
I
it
would
a little
totally
harder.
risk
Yeah.
falling in the pit to try to hit this guy.
And the thing is, I'd make it a little bit harder because it's not 5 feet straight across. You're going a little bit of
Yeah.
diagonal, but still, you
Uh-huh.
rolled a 16. Even if I
And
doubled
that's
the
actually
DC
even
of it.
higher with my boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What are your boots? Oh, that is right. Boots are only for
Yeah, I've
jumping.
got the boots of jumping, +5 for long jump or high jumps.
All right.
I mean, if you're gonna allow me to do that, that's totally what I would have done.
Right. Right.
Because my goal was to get to this dude. I just thought that was the only way I could do it. But that's up to
Joker
you.
Thor, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
Oh,
and
yeah.
who said last week Joker Thor was Bronson?
I did. I thought I was convinced Joker Thor was Bronson.
You were not.
Bronson
right.
said that.
No,
yeah,
Bronson
Bron-
said that he was like Poison Dude or whatever.
Yeah, Poison Mac.
Yeah.
Bronson is Poison
Sorry,
Mac.
Joker.
Sorry, Joker. But that's not nice of us. I apologize.
Sorry, not sorry.
I
We're
was
kinda
halfway
sorry.
across the room, but I heard my name from my headset.
we thought your Twitch name was something else, and we were convinced last week that you were in Twitch chat, and so the guys were kind of treating you like they treat you, or they were treating the viewer like they treat you.
Oh, poor guy.
It wasn't really that bad, to be honest. Yeah.
Whoever it
We were
is,
just like, shut up,
I'm really
Bronson.
sorry.
It's Joker Thor. Yeah, the guy that you hear there, that's who they thought you were. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go to the viewers. I'm gonna roll randomly, and we're gonna see. Do we let him, basically cut this corner like that as a 5-foot movement, or not? So we're gonna roll, and it's all active. Crawler 8 Ed. Do we let him make this 5-foot corner here or not?
Drum roll.
I mean, I don't know if we consider that a hard corner and he can't make it, and he therefore has to go through this
A
enemy
rounded
square,
corner, for sure.
or if he can run there. We're gonna go to we're gonna let the viewers decide. Ha ha! There, I'm not the dick.
Ooh.
Blame it on Crawler. Well, yeah.
Oh, but
See,
he also says I should fail to 5-foot that.
right, because that's basically. So here's the movement that he wants to make. He obviously wants to get here. He tried to move through this character's square. Can he move like this and make that 5-foot corner there?
Nah, man. Nah.
Bronson?
What? I'm just saying
Shut
what
the fuck
Crawler
up.
8 says.
Hey,
Okay.
Bronson.
Yep. No. Okay. So Dark Ziggy, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. On his turn, we're debating this. He actually attacked and killed that character because he tried to acrobatics through his square and missed. And then after the fact, I was like, well, wait a minute. He could 5-foot that, and we were debating the possibility of it. So he just killed it. Otherwise, that guy would be alive, and he'd be able to move through just fine. So, okay. Yep. So he does. So you do not make it through.
Oh.
And yep. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. As everyone, all of our players are in chat. So if you have any questions or want to say anything to them, feel free. And there are their Twitch usernames. So, okay. So this guy is going to cast a spell, and that is his turn.
Okay, that.
Brom.
Who cast a spell?
This guy standing
guy,
in front
okay.
of the
Okay,
that
throwback
back there.
time. I'm burning a hero point to give myself DR3 for the remainder of this encounter.
You cannot use a hero point on this.
I
Why not?
can't?
Wait.
Yeah, we've got the con-based hero points.
Right.
One of them-
You're right. I was thinking of something else. Yes,
I was
you
gonna
have.
say, what? I've been saving these.
No, you're right. You have 3 hero points left,
Yes.
and it is DR3.
Yes, sir.
I
I
don't need-
believe that it's DR3.
I don't need to go. All right, let me look it up here.
You may want to tell everyone what hero points give and potentially
Yes.
what they are.
Okay, let me find it here. So, in the first chapter of this adventure path, the characters met a dead fortune teller. and she offers to do a hero reading for them at the beginning of each adventure, or they have so far. Oops, spoiler. And during their hero reading, they can earn hero points based on the cards that come out. And the hero points can be used during that chapter for various things, for various reasons. In this chapter, they can spend a hero point to gain DR3, and it's just straight DR for the duration of an encounter. The damage reduction persists for the duration of the encounter in which you spent the hero point. So, yeah, they can also use it for fast hit point recovery of 1 point. You heal a number of hit points equal to your class level and 1 point of ability damage each time you do, after resting for a minute to catch your breath. And you can do a Constitution reroll. Any con-based roll they can reroll with a hero point.
So before you say whether we succeed or fail on fort saves, just
Right, I
wait
gotta
and see
remember
if
that.
you want to burn a point.
Yep, I will have to remember that. So.
Okay. Because
Oh,
that
cool.
may happen.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, because they sell like actual hero decks, which are pretty cool, and so I figured there's definitely multiple uses for them, and they have feats that involve the hero decks as well. So that's cool. They're used in Carrion Crown as well.
Okay.
And so, okay, so Aleth Null had a question that he's wondering how long we've been playing Pathfinder and what advice would we give to someone who wants to start. I myself have only been playing very actively for about 8 to 10 months or so.
What a baby.
This is the first RPG I've ever played. I kind of just jumped right into it. I bought the beginner's box and played with my son, and that's how I learned. And just tried to continue to find games. Look in your area at local game shops to see if there's a Pathfinder Society. That is a fantastic place to learn. They are very, very good at Pathfinder Society about helping new players learn the game. Pathfinder Society is an ongoing worldwide campaign, and it's got a specific set of rules for creating your character. You can download the guide to Pathfinder Society on Paizo's website for free. But they are very, very helpful, and they're small modules. They're designed to only take about 4 hours at a time. But it's a lot of fun, and that's a great place to learn the game.
So
You guys have anything else?
Is it history time? Are we gonna say like how long we've been playing and basic advice? Just going around.
I want to make sure that we don't die first.
I mean, I'd like to make sure that we don't die first.
Well, they're
but,
not
I
going to
mean,
attack
it's
you while
story.
you guys are doing this.
I don't believe that that's
It's
the
like
case.
it's like a superhero movie, and you guys start monologuing, and you die right in the middle of it.
Flashback time.
So
Hi, I'm Dan. I play Dracillus. I've been playing for about 4 months. If you want to play something easy, play 4E or D&D Next, the new one that just came out. They're both
It's
easier
awesome.
to learn. They're awesome. You can see lots of streams on Twitch. Yeah, enjoy. Go to a game shop, see if there's a game you can join, or go on Roll20 and you can search for games that are looking for players.
That's actually how I
You get
found these
someone
guys.
like Dan
They were looking for a GM, and I found them and said, "Hey, I'll GM."
farts into the mic.
4E is the Dungeons and Dragons 4th edition. Pathfinder spawned off the 3.5 edition, and now they're up to 5th edition.
I have been playing.
You'd be hard
since-
pressed to find a 4E game.
Yeah.
I have been playing since I was roughly 7. I've done mostly Dungeons and Dragons 3.5. I've done some Star Wars. I've only been into Pathfinder for the past 7 or so months. My most basic advice for new players: find a character that you love. If you can dig into the character, no matter how your stats are out, make sure that you have someone who's more experienced to help you actually build a character. But if you can find a character that you can really get behind and that you really love, it'll make everything so much easier.
I totally disagree. Play what you want to play, but play to win.
Power game. Power game so hard.
Also, to that effect, start with just the core rulebook. Don't try to incorporate all the extra rulebooks, Ultimate Magic, Ultimate Equipment, and Advanced Player Guide, and Advanced Race Guide. Start with just the core rulebook, core races, core classes, core ability spells, things like that. But definitely pick up a copy of the core rulebook or buy one online and just start with there. But don't try to get too much, because there is a lot. And don't try to go too big too fast. Anyone else have anything to add?
Hi, I'm Cody, and I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, Cody.
Hi, Cody.
I was sitting here thinking about it and got real depressed because I can't remember when I started role playing. It was like
In the bedroom.
2006, 2007 ish.
That's probably about the same for me, Cody. We're the same.
Oh
Wow.
man, what if
Maybe
we
you're
played in the
same
same
person.
game? Whoa.
Oh my God, are you Maggie?
What the?
That's the name of the girl
Yes?
that I played D&D fourth with. That was the
Oh.
first role playing I ever played.
Yeah,
And
that's
her
the role playing
boyfriend
that
at
you
the
were
time,
doing.
whose
I
name
bet.
was, I don't remember his name. He was
I
kind of
like
weird
the
though.
crawler said hi, Cody.
Mr. Winky.
No, he was like really trench Cody, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you
Trench
played Corbett.
Cody.
No, different than Corbett. His life was so dark and broody.
You
So like
played
He was like
Corbett.
blank. Yeah,
Fucking
he's
broody.
like blank.
That's my wife.
Ah!
Ah.
I don't know if I really have any advice for new players. For me personally, and I've been playing Pathfinder for a year or two now. Magic still confuses the hell out of me. Like I feel like martial characters are a lot easier to learn,
Yeah.
They're
but that
easier to
might
start
just be personal preference.
No, they definitely are easier to start with,
Okay.
for sure.
So I mean, if you that might be a good idea for a first character, but if you're all about the magic, go for it.
What if you're all
About
about
that
that
magic.
base?
base.
Then I would advise no
Not that
trouble
base.
Okay,
and
Fair play.
fair play. Let's go with solid fair play. on that
Okay. All right. Awesome. Thank you. I hope to help. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Like I said, all the players are obviously in here as well, so you can target questions
Yeah,
at them, at
one.
me,
We'll
in
type
general.
at you.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll type at you.
Cavaliers are pretty easy. They're pretty OP too when they're alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty OP at the levels until,
Just don't
until
fight
they
an
decide to
owl
take
beast.
on an
Just
owl
don't-
bear, and then
Yeah. Don't
and
fight.
then
They're,
Then your
they
mouth
get
feels
fucked up.
they have weaknesses
See-
against owlbear.
They're easy unless you want to deal with the horseback rules. The horseback rules are confusing as shit.
Yeah,
So-
they like only explain half the rules, and then the other half are like confusing, and then
So four
keep
of
you
us, Valerian, Dracillus, myself, and then my son all play in another campaign where Brom is the GM, and we played on Thursday, and Valerian and Dracillus' characters both died, one of whom was a cavalier,
Oh, yeah.
and it was
oh,
Valerian's first character death ever.
ever. My characters have never died before because obviously I make the best characters. so-
My first
Pop
character
that
death
cherry.
as well,
Oh really, Dan? I didn't know that. Dan, we
Yep.
popped our cherry together.
Nice.
with each other.
Okay,
with
on
each
that
other.
note,
Side by side.
Brom,
Oh.
you're up.
While
Yeah,
we're
no,
back,
and
okay,
just
while we're back to
so-
the actual
thingy
game,
text.
I got a
One.
quick question.
What?
Why is Dana here?
She's
not. That's just on your screen. I would do it with a quick reloady. Hit the F5 if you want. You're willing to do that.
5.
1, 2.
Alt F4 actually.
No, I know that
Slash
one doesn't
camp.
work.
Slash camp.
Free gold for Alt F4, right?
Yeah.
I'm hitting this one.
Shoot yourself in the head. Oh wait, is that not the right command?
Hey, I could
Jesus.
go to bed. Yeah, yes, that's a good point. That got real dark.
Yeah,
Damn it.
that was aggressive.
Oh, that's a crit fail.
hard.
Card. Okay, so you're gonna take card. Okay, so for those of you who are new to the stream, there we go. We play with a crit hit and crit fail deck, with one custom rule that when they crit hit, instead of taking what's on the card, they can take normal damage and bank the card for later, and then when they crit fail, like Brom just did, they can trade in one of their crit hit cards to negate the crit fail. They just
I don't even
miss,
know Brom
but they
is.
don't crit fail. So for instance, in this case, Brom, better to give. Your attack damages you instead. Use your target's strength modifier. So that's what would have happened to him there. But he negated that. So, okay. Now the priests. Cast a spell, cast a spell, cast a spell. Babs.
I was about to say that's me, but that's not me.
I mean, does you in like
In a manner of speaking.
manner of speaking.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and swing at the dude below me.
Guys, this is our most popular night ever. We have 7 viewers. Well,
You know
counting
why?
you
Because we're
guys.
cool as dicks.
Did
Yeah.
that go
Yeah,
through?
we are.
Cool
Because we're
as
playing,
dicks.
sweet games.
Cool as this.
Okay,
Everything is as dicks.
The one.
Babs.
This
Oh,
one
she's underneath. Okay, 2 back. That guy. He is still flat-footed, so that hits him.
Nice.
Noise.
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Oh.
I looked at touch.
Yeah, this
Uh,
is a touch sword.
I
No.
touch people with the,
Sorry,
the
that
sharp
misses.
part.
Okay.
That misses. Okay. Spell. There. Datrin.
I'm going to move.
Okay.
Like this will be the like around the door, right? Like
You mean you're like moving so that your back's against the wall, like to
Yeah.
the right of the door? Yeah.
and I'm going to use a bless. Do we need a bless?
Bless never hurts.
Okay, let's do a bless.
What level spell is bless? Is it 1?
It is a 1.
Wait, before you do
Oh.
this, will that
Oh.
do anything to your skeletons?
No, it just gives a
Okay.
+1. I see what you're saying though. That
Yeah.
but it won't now.
Okay, cool.
They just burn in holy fire.
Yeah, that's what I was
instantly.
worried about.
They look cooler.
Yeah. They don't actually become burning skeletons. So what's that? Just +1 in attack rolls and
And
saving throws?
Saving throws
And
against
saving
fear.
throws versus fear. Yep.
Okay, fair play. Well, I'll never complain about that.
I love you all slightly less is all. Oh, thank you, although I did not even notice. I just hit... Oh, really? I hit 100 followers, and my 100th follower... Wait a minute. No, I think it was Alice. No. I thought, for a second, I thought it was Dan was my 100th follower. I'm like, really? That
Well,
doesn't count.
The newest one is Alethnal, and it says you have 101, and I was the one before Alethnal, so therefore I am.
Oh, damn it! Because on my window it still says 100. God damn it, Dan was the 100th. Son of a bitch. That doesn't count. God damn it, Dan.
Sorry.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's doing a dance now. You
Oh yeah,
dick.
the whitest white man dance you've ever seen.
Is it as white as like Commander Shepard's dance in Mass Effect?
There was white
Oh,
man
man.
overbite,
Oh Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh,
concept very
Jesus.
blinding.
perhaps a little calf scratching.
Oh Jesus.
Now, y'all
see
do
here.
realize that I'm from Kentucky, right?
Kentucky.
Wait,
A very
we're
fine
making
state.
Kentucky jokes. I wasn't paying attention.
I think Kentucky is just one big joke, really.
Actually,
Well, the East End.
it's probably the
yeah,
top
I'm looking at it right
Or
now
it's
here
like
because I have.
I mean, we're
Cook, you wanna
practically
know a
Southern
secret?
Indiana.
Oh, I know what it was. Hold on, because I found some. I found it. Here we go. I had to find a website. Channel info. Give me 1 second. We're gonna confirm. Nope. It is showing me currently. I just used a site to get current channel information, and it says currently 100 followers. Aleph was the 100th. Fuck you, Dan.
Damn.
I can
Yeah.
screenshot.
I like
it,
that
show you.
we
it's 100.
weren't doing that for Null's benefit. It was more to say fuck Dan.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But thank you. That is really awesome. 100 followers. I'm gonna have to do something special coming up on a new giveaway, or like a giveaway or
It
something.
says
on a new
100
stream.
when I look at it too. I'm just gonna say that.
Can we get like a butt cleavage cam? Can that be their special?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. Actually, if I can get enough donations to buy a new cam, I will actually position it under my chair, right up at my ass, and I will stream pantsless.
Guys,
Nice.
let's get this Kickstarter going.
Go fund me right now.
I've got links. I've got links to donate on my page. There we go. That's the first thing.
Go fund
Crawler.
my ass.
Crawler, come on, get to the TPK.
All right. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Datrin, what are you doing right there? You moved up there.
Moved and cast bless.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Priest, he cast a spell. Dracillus.
Oh, see, this is rough.
That's what she said.
Don't pop anything big.
Also, what
It's not
she
worth
said.
it at this point. It's just not worth it at this point, really. To be honest with you.
I'll move. No, I'll move here.
Yeah, that's good. You'll be safe there. They ain't getting to you.
Wasn't sure for sure, but I was just yellowing because I couldn't see over there. And then I will cast.
More pits?
I'm thinking we're gonna get more pits.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Can't
say
you
no to more
cast more
pits.
pits right here?
Where? Ping again?
No, never mind. There's like things in the way.
He
Oh.
pinged here.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
I think I'm
to a
gonna pit the middle too.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would not
those.
say no to that.
Well, then again, I'm pretty close to being able just to 5-foot step over there.
I
and
wouldn't chance it.
I mean, I
And
think
if
I
you
think
put a
that, I
pit
think that
there,
these bottom two.
They're not
I
going to be
think
able
that
to get
these-
to it.
I think that these bottom two would be the better bet because we're closer to these middle two.
No.
Yeah, but these middle two are closest to the most dangerous thing of all, which is this.
Yes.
Good point.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
All right. So I'm going to put another pit.
Hmm.
1 second. I got to cross the last pit off.
Hmm.
Use it twice. All right. This is going to be a generic pit of
Oh, generic pit.
regular pitness, and it's going to be. We'll do those 4 squares.
Good call. Good call.
Okay.
Yes,
And what's the reflex save on it?
17.
Okay.
it is.
Saves. Oh, go ahead and roll the damage. 3d6 for the fall damage.
Mhm.
Roll 3d6.
No travel.
12 damage.
Okay. That guy jumps out of the way.
DuckTales.
He's in
And-
between 2 pits. He's gonna make 2 reflex saves a turn.
The other guy falls. Oh,
He just
shit.
fumbles.
I didn't even think about it. That's just where he jumped.
And he's now trapped between 2 pits.
I mean, I
Should I-
don't think it would be super ridiculous to say that he jumped to here because that's the closest save spot.
The only other thing he could jump forward to where Brom is, and Brom could
Okay.
get an attack of
All
opportunity.
right. 1 is
Yeah, is
forward. 2 is to the side.
Fair enough.
He jumped.
All right.
All right, he's a little screwed.
We're diplomatic about everything. But okay.
Except for that crawler guy, that guy can go.
God damn you, crawler.
All right. I was diplomatic in how I selected it. And into the other pit.
I'm still worried about that guy.
Roll
Crawler?
me the spike
This
damage.
guy.
Is this just a regular pit or is that a spike pit?
It's a regular pit.
No
Okay.
spikes.
Then let me see. Is the depth on it the same? Is
yeah,
it
I believe it is the same.
2d6? Is it? Yep, 10 feet per 2
Yep.
levels. So.
Yep.
Okay, so he falls and he is bloodied in a 30-foot pit.
Yeah, he's stuck.
All right.
Well.
All right, Dana Scully.
Okay, before that, I just want to point out, Toomey in chat said we need a big fuck you, Dan. So I Google image search fuck you, Dan, and I'm very satisfied with the results. You guys should do that on your spare time.
No, I
Like,
have
it's
to.
just ridiculous.
It doesn't
but-
get any better than that.
See, I saw these. My dad used to put them up in my bedroom when I was growing up. Except for the fuck you, Dan Murray, because I'm not. My last name's not Murray. So
It is now. It wasn't until you married, you know.
right. Which is really impressive because when I was growing up, they didn't even have memes. We had those stupid inspirational posters. That was
Back
about
in
it.
my day.
Hang in there, baby.
How about this
Oh,
one?
it's a
Keep
cat.
calm or Dan will fuck you up. I like that
So
one.
if I move here, am I gonna fall into that pit?
Yes.
You
Okay,
could.
then
You have to make a
moving
reflex save at a
here.
+2 modifier to avoid falling
and attacking this bro.
1 second, Althano. Which one are you attacking? This
Uh,
guy?
We don't get to see your attacks. It's very sad.
That hits.
Remember
Okay.
bless.
For
Yeah,
yep,
true.
it hits. It hits.
Right.
Bless is only on attack damage, not on
It's on
attack,
attack
rolls,
rolls.
not
Attack hits.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so he
Mhm.
takes 5 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay, Joan.
She can hit him from there, right?
Where's Joan?
yeah.
Yes, she can.
Okay.
Miss.
Gonna hit.
And Ribba.
She can 5-foot step to here safely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and so this will be a +3. Miss.
Yep, misses.
Thank you for the flanking, buddy.
Flareon.
Oh, yeah.
Valerian is going to.
Kill this one.
It's that same fucking
Do
guy
you-
that
okay.
Valerian can't get to.
Do you think I can run along here, like run to here, run along here, jump, grab the dude, and then flip him down into the pit with me.
Oh, sure,
Like-
badass points. Yeah.
Under you, like
Use it. Burn.
Yeah, like okay,
burn
like
an awesome
I
point.
imagine
Burn
I
an awesome
I
point.
run up, I grab him by the shoulders, and then flip him down underneath me. And if I'm extra cool, I jump to the other side. But if I can't do that, then I would just fall on top of him. I'll
So you're
eat the
gonna.
fall damage
So how
if
are you
it's
gonna?
super
How are you
badass.
gonna grab him? Because you would grab him on the land, like coming down.
Yeah, but see here. Okay, this is not rules as written safe at all, and I'm well aware of that. But I'm starting from here. I take a 5-foot step down, or move 5 feet down to there.
Right.
I move to here, jump. As I jump, I also grab the dude. Right? Because he's
Well,
he's
no,
just
because-
right there.
Like you mean like as you pass by him?
Yes.
Because you're gonna take off from there. Are you trying to jump over here to the other side?
Well, that would be the perfect world, but I would settle for dragging him down to the pit with me.
Oh, and just eating the falling damage if you.
Yes, but making him also take the falling damage. I mean, I would try to acrobatics to lessen some of the falling damage, but
Right. Okay.
yeah.
Let me think about this. How we're gonna play this.
Burn an awesome point for it if you have one.
Bunch of.
I'm not sure I do have
and
enough,
Alethanol, I will definitely get to your questions. A bunch of really great questions. So give me just a minute. This is part of being a GM. Is your players come up with this kind of shit, and you got to figure out how to do it. Okay, so definitely it's going to be an acrobatics on the jump.
Uh-huh.
It would be then a CMB
Yeah.
to grab him, and it's going to be
Uh-huh.
slightly more difficult than CMD because you're going to be grabbing him in the air on the move.
That makes sense. That's fair. I mean, I'm not going to dispute that.
And then, okay, I've got it.
Okay.
Do you
So just
want to
tell me
just
what I need.
do you want to just attempt it, or do you want me to like tell you everything that you need to do?
At this point, I can't not attempt it.
That's
so
true.
I have to go for it. Like I'm out of options at this point.
Okay,
'Cause I've
hold
said it
on
and
one
it's
second
cool.
here. How many awesome points do you have?
I'm not. I think I might have one.
You have one
not
awesome
sure.
point.
Yeah.
I would let you burn that for a +1 on all of these rolls.
Okay. Okay. I'm burning it.
Okay.
Okay. So what do I need to roll?
So, awesome points they're similar to a Pathfinder. They're our version of the Pathfinder hero points. When people do something really awesome, they get awesome points for it that they can use for various things, such as this. Okay, so the first thing you do, you take off running, and you
Uh-huh.
need to make an acrobatics check to leap the 10 feet.
Okay. So I get to here. Make an acrobatics check. 21. That's a solid acrobatics check. Good start.
Okay.
Plus five because of your
Oh,
shot.
Plus your
if
boots.
yeah, so +5 to that. So it's
Yep.
26.
Okay. So, all right. So you take off and you go running and you get a great jump. This will be great, guys. Okay.
Okay.
In the air,
Uh-huh.
you pass by him and roll a CMB check.
15.
Because you burned the awesome point, you make it.
Yes.
When I'm telling you this, I'm like, the CMB, I think it's going to be a CMD +2. His CMD is 14.
Yes.
You rolled a 15 and then plus the 1.
Thank
So you
awesome
grab
point.
him. All right, so
Uh-huh.
you're jumping through the air and you grab him.
Uh-huh.
I now need a strength check to throw him into the pit on your way past.
Okay, this just got not less than great. Okay.
Oh!
At least your +1, it's a 0.
Oh no! God, that would have been
You
so
hold
cool.
on to him. You just like hang
Do I
there from him.
Do I drag him down with me at this point? Like, do I just not move him and we just fall together? Or
Okay, you know what? Because you know what? That was the second last thing. If you passed that, it was one more acrobatics check to basically land safely on the other side.
okay.
That was so close. Okay, So
I love
as you're
it.
going by, you grab him and you kind of
And-
go to pull and yank him, and he sees you taking off, and it catches him by surprise. But he's able to kind of brace himself. You've still grabbed him,
Uh-huh.
and you go flying through the air, and you kind of get jerked back
Uh-huh.
because you're not able to just throw him.
Uh-huh.
You then, oh, do I want to give you a reflex save or not?
I don't know that I would get one.
I
'cause
don't
I'm not
think so.
standing on
No,
anything.
I don't think so. So, you fall into the pit. Oh!
Oh,
Oh.
And
Ow.
take 16 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Whoops. And let's see. Let's do. Oh! So good news and bad news.
Uh-huh.
The good news is, well, I guess it's the same as both good news and bad news.
Uh-huh.
He made his reflex save,
Uh-huh.
so he does not fall into the pit,
Uh-huh.
and therefore does not fall on top of you and make you
Uh-huh.
take additional damage.
Uh-huh.
But he doesn't fall into the pit.
Damn. Does he fall into the other pit?
No.
Oh.
No, because he cleared the reflex save by a fair amount. Actually, they have they have 0 dex. It's it's a
Oh,
nat
shit.
20 roll for them on a reflex save, and he rolled a 19.
Can I roll acrobatics to not be knocked prone when I land?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Because at least maybe I could just kill the dude next turn.
Okay, you are not prone,
Where
and
was
you
that roll
take.
for my strength check?
uh,
D20?
you
Probably don't have a plus.
you
10
don't have
strength.
plus 14 strength.
I know, but it was a 16, so it probably would have
That's
been better.
true.
don't
That's-
have plus 14 strength.
You
What are
needed
you
a
doing?
I mean, I don't know
nope.
about
That
you
wouldn't have done
guys.
it. You needed a 15 strength check.
Oh, so I needed to roll with the awesome point. No, that would have done it. With the awesome point, that would have done it. That would have brought it exactly to 15.
Yes, it would have.
Because it'd be 16 minus 2 plus
Yep.
1.
It would have. Okay, so you land on your feet and you take half the fall damage.
Oh, so I'll add 8 health.
8 back. And if you would have pulled that off and landed successfully on the other side, you would have gotten 3 awesome points for that.
No regrets. No regrets.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. So, okay, to
They said you
answer
fall in the spike pit.
Alathnal's questions, my advice would be stream regularly. I've been streaming for quite a while, and I've never been real, popular. It's not necessarily the reason why I do it.
Yeah, you haven't.
I just enjoy. This is probably one of my
Yeah,
more
you put that
popular
nerd in his
nights.
place.
I did have a very popular night a while back when I was streaming a night of Star Wars The Old Republic, and it's because I was doing giveaways on stream, so everyone came for the free shit, which always works, by the way.
Yeah, that's how
People
I
love free shit. So, from what I see from the very popular streamers, is engage your audience. Don't ignore the viewers. Be regular. I'm trying to develop a
fiber.
schedule, but it's tough. I have 4 kids, so it's very tough to have a regular streaming schedule. Those are the biggest things. Have fun. Don't just be a stick in the mud, but just have fun. Have fun with your viewers. Engage them, and have a regular schedule, and just stick with it because it definitely takes a while.
It takes like
and-
a year of regular streaming to build up any sort of following.
Yeah, it really does. It takes a while. I mean, I've been doing this for quite a while, and I'll get 1 or 2 here and there. I've been pretty regular about getting new streamers over the past week or so, and I've been streaming, or new followers, and I've been streaming much more regularly. For my chat overlay, I use a plugin called OBS Chat. I use Open Broadcaster software, and you can Google on how to get OBS Chat. It's very, very easy. This is the very first time I've used it. Is this stream? I usually just do a window capture for that, and then for the daily follower count, newest follower, I use a different plugin called twitchalerts.com. So that's that's a super easy to set up a tutorial as well. It's only about 5 steps or so, and I was able to set that up pretty easily. And those are just files on your computer that it'll hook into the Twitch API and updates them as things happen. and whatnot.
Oh,
OBS.
by the way, can we spellcraft to figure out what spells they're casting?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's see here. And then that's OBS chat. But the twitchalerts.com is where I get it. And then when you followed and it played the little icon and said, hey, Alex Knoll is following you, that's all from twitchalerts.com as well. So, and then I have a different alert and an icon, and then I have text that would be up at the top here of the screen for like donations and stuff when I get donations from anyone. So, but yeah, I've just started using those plugins, the OBS chat and the Twitch alerts, and then I'm also starting to use the Nightbot as well. So, all right, that's spellcraft check, the 18.
Yep. And
Yeah.
the 22 above it.
All right, they all cast divine favor on themselves.
Okay, that's not horrible.
Nope. Okay,
Yet.
now this guy. God, I really don't want to do this, but I gave you one chance. The pit kind of made it
I did
difficult.
my best.
I know the pit
I
kind of
mean,
made it difficult.
We forced his hand.
Yeah. Okay, he is going to turn towards this container, and he's going to smack it with his scythe.
Well, I'm glad I'm in the pit. What? What just
That
happened?
one.
Whoa.
What just happened?
That one.
What
That
just
one.
happened? What
That
just
one.
happened?
That's
That
not
one.
a good.
He now won it.
Yes!
Oh my god! I literally was thinking to myself, the only way that he does not break the container is if he nat ones it, and he did. Oh my god!
The
He
Pathfinder
freaking
gods have
nat
decided
won
this is
it!
not our day to die.
Oh my
Comeback is real,
god!
boys. The comeback is real.
The comeback is real.
Oh. I don't think
Yeah, it's
Twitch
pretty
Alerts has the
funny.
chat overlay. OBS chat. Oh yeah, sorry. Night Dev is the chat overlay. And the Night
What
Dev
hap-
does
what
have
happens to
some follower alerts as well. I think that you can do, but I already had my follower alerts set up.
He
Okay.
falls in the pit.
Oh!
What happens to him?
Oh, and he drops his scythe.
Does it fall in one of the pits?
Um.
Please say yes.
All right, Sean.
Yeah.
Highs or lows?
Highs. Gotta stick to the
Yes.
guns. Yes.
It falls into the pits,
On
and
your head and cut.
because I'll let you roll. Sean, roll me 1d2.
Okay.
One is top, two is bottom.
Yep, it falls into the top pit.
Yes.
I don't know how
lo- Scythe to the face.
How long do these pits last for, Dan?
Let me look. Mm,
I may still have it up, actually.
1 round plus 1 round per level, so 8 rounds. So,
Okay.
A while.
This fight may not last that long, so it's 8 rounds on the top and 7 on the bottom, and we're in round 2.
Other way around. 7 rounds at the top, 8 on the bottom.
That's right. Sorry.
All right.
But yeah.
Is that his turn over? Because I'll need 2 reflex saves from him at a +2.
Yeah, he can't really move. I suppose he could try an acrobatics check to jump away from the pits.
I thought those were hard corners.
That's true.
Yes, because Crawler said they were hard corners, so this guy can't jump.
Thank you, Crawler.
And he doesn't have
Coming
any
in
running space. He would be so screwed anyway if he tried to jump.
It'd be a standing
Backed up
long
and
jump.
Fall into the wrong one.
Unless he's
What?
a monk.
So yeah, a standing long jump of 10 feet. It's only a DC 20 to jump across.
So he'd literally have to roll probably a 20.
Let me see. Nope, because they have a -3 on acrobatics checks. He cannot make it across.
Oh,
Okay.
dude.
Oh, poor
What's the
Sean.
reflex save for them to avoid falling into the pit?
The top one will be an 18 and you get a +2, and the bottom
2.
was a 17 and you get a +2.
18 plus 2? So he
18
gets +2, and he needs to beat an 18.
Yes, for the
He
top
gets
one.
+2, and he rolled a 15. He falls into the pit. And
That's the spike
Dan?
pit.
roll me
Yeah, that is
3d6.
Actually,
That's
it's
a good pit to fall
5d6
in.
because that's the spiked one.
Oh, right. Well, spikes as well, yeah. Okay.
19
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
He dies.
Thank goodness.
Pits, baby. It's the pits.
So, Alathanol, on the Twitch alerts, if you So all of the stuff, like when you run the Twitch, like here, when you run the Twitch alerts program, all of these files are written to, or all of these are written to a file, and you select the output folder where you want them written to. And then you can also change like the settings and stuff that you want in there, or you can just leave them. But once you write them to a file, once you select where you write them to, it's actually pretty easy. Whoops. When you go into OBS, let me just turn this off for a minute so we don't get that. Go to add text, and then use text from a file and browse to the file that you want to add. And so like if I did, what would be one? I think like session most recent follower, that's one that I have. And there it is. So you can see it pops it up right there. But the OBS chat is exactly the same. It's a CLR browser. So it's exactly the same as setting up Twitch alerts. So there you go. Alrighty. So he's dead. Brom.
Now I get a +3 on this.
Yes.
Plus, oh yeah, you got plus and flank. So
Yeah.
Because the +3 it hits.
Cool. So
And he dies.
and I'm moving. I'm actually gonna eat an AOO, or attempt to acrobatics my way out of one.
Brom's very acrobatic.
Okay, where are you moving to?
Actually, he is
Right
pretty
there?
acrobatic.
Oh, to eat an AOO from this guy as you pass him?
Yeah,
Okay.
but Brom's gonna 27 on
Damn!
an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, you
I
you
got
don't
the
eat that.
acrobatics thing that you let me
No
have.
kidding.
You got
Oh, yeah.
the boots. I got the other one.
Okay, so you get there.
How do you have +7 even with a breastplate on?
Yeah, no kidding.
I have 2 ranks in it. -3 ACP. My item gives me a +5.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So this one next to you then. You know,
Yeah, without that item, it'd only be a +2.
okay, this guy is going to move away from you and provoke an attack of opportunity.
Hopefully towards the pit.
+1.
Yes. Nope, that's gonna miss.
Okay. Should I spend the awesome point to reroll?
It's not worth it.
Okay.
Should you
say
spend the
that,
awesome point to
and,
reroll?
And now
My
you're all
attack roll.
gonna die.
You get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah. You left the threatened square. It's an attack of
I
opportunity.
did. That was so
Yeah.
dumb.
That was
Oh.
the
Mm.
Then yeah.
So he moves up to there. Are you sure you don't want to spend your awesome point to reroll
I
that?
would spend your awesome point to reroll,
Yes.
please.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that.
Given the
And-
in light of the new information, because you see the direction that he takes off.
I thought it was his second attack. I didn't realize it was.
With a
hit,
+1.
yeah.
+1.
oh, +1.
It doesn't hit.
It does.
No.
They have an AC
Okay.
of 18.
Okay.
I won.
These guys are easy to hit. Don't rage.
They are
are.
for most people.
He's going to
told you.
swing at the vat.
Crit 1.
Not quite.
I don't think they give us a second chance.
No, he did not nat one it. Wait a minute.
Did you overcome the glass's hardness?
It's glass. Glass has a hardness of like 2.
Magical glass.
It depends. Well, no, like plate glass. Plate glass is pretty hard, and they wouldn't want these things getting out to attack them. So they would have like heavy plate glass.
Okay,
Yeah, science.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Science.
hold on.
I suspect there is more than simple glass holding them in.
It would be a
I would
little bit
not trust
stupid to have-
regular. I would not trust just regular mundane glass to
Because
hold
I mean, like,
an angel horse demon in.
if these things kill us, like they're gonna have to try to fight them down or subdue them in some way, because they're not gonna be partial. They're essentially asking a third party, creature to join in the fight. Unless these guys. No, they wouldn't be friends, because they're in vats.
No, they absolutely would not be friends.
All right.
So this is
but
this
that
is a
doesn't
double-edged
mean that
sword
they
he's
don't
hitting right
control
now.
them. But that doesn't mean they don't control them.
So, yeah. He hits the glass.
Uh huh.
He overcomes the hardness.
Uh huh.
He gets a really
Does-
nasty cut.
He's like, ow! And he drops his scythe and it falls in the pit. And then he falls into.
On
And
top
we
of
all
Larian's sword.
happy.
and then they get a deck of mini things.
No.
Um,
And I'm waiting. The suspense
One-
is killing me. I
sorry.
need to know if my character dies or not.
no, hold on.
Also, would I drown in the stuff that falls out of the vat?
No,
Okay, good. That's good.
It would
we're gonna say no.
basically eat you alive.
This thing we're really worried about falls in though.
Good.
He
There
has
you
a
go.
fly speed.
Oh wait, it's fly.
Okay.
Yeah, he just
Had to find it. There it
Just
is.
woke up.
It's Stream Labels. That's what it is, Alice. No, you have to download the Stream Labels program. Okay. So he overcomes the hardness.
Uh
Does not break the glass,
huh.
but it fractures,
Uh huh.
and the creature inside immediately breaks it.
Oh.
That's not good. That's large. That's a big thing.
Yeah,
That's
the
a big thing.
leucodemon breaks out of the glass.
How did he fit in there?
He was
Because okay,
Here.
so the containers they were a magical container, which
I knew
functions
it.
as a magic circle against evil, focused
I knew
inward.
it.
Ah.
A solid blow from any slashing or bludgeoning attack is enough to fracture the glass, which immediately renders the cage non-magical. The enraged leucodemon can then burst free as a standard action. And here is what... Okay, so he's going to roll initiative. And, we're going to put him in right there. Actually, at the very bottom. So he is going to go after Brom. Okay, so here's what I was debating earlier. It specifically says... okay, originally there was only 2 priests in this room. Because the alarm was sounded and Dr. Davalos ran down here, like all the priests converge on this room. But if one of the priests is defeated, the other does just this, breaks the container. Hoping to free the daemon so it attacks and kills the PCs.
So there's only
However-
supposed to be 2 priests in here.
Originally, yes, but the rest of the priests were all down in various rooms down here. Like the first few rooms that you guys discovered
Yeah.
that were empty, the priests were actually in there initially. And the last room that you in that had everybody,
Yeah.
they were all spaced out. Like every single person you have fought in the last 2 rooms was spaced out throughout this entire dungeon down here.
Right.
And they all converged on these 2 rooms because the alarm was triggered.
Hmm.
So, but the other thing is, it says the priests do, on their first turn, they cast divine favor on themselves, and then they engage in melee. So, when it was that guy's turn that was right there, Flarian, 2 priests had already died, but it was also his first turn. I'm like, so what does he do first? Does he attack the glass, or does he cast divine favor? So, that's what was conflicting. So, no, but he thinks he's about to, Crawler. So, so the leucodemon breaks out, and he is going to go. But do we want to have him go now, or after Brom?
I
I would-
mean,
I would almost think that it goes now.
He's
I
waking
don't
up from like a spectral pit thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
you know,
waking up, but
we're gonna give it one turn because it was encased in there.
So
Yeah.
I get left
it's-
behind as Lucodamon bait, and everyone else runs.
Yep.
that's looking like. Oh no, wait, no, I forget. My run speed is the fastest.
Okay. The
Doesn't
guy
matter,
in the
you can run
It
pit.
faster.
doesn't need to be the
Slow.
fastest; just needs to be faster than someone else's.
The guy in the pit. It's his turn now, and so he's going to attack you.
Hit me, bro!
No. He. Let's see. What does he want to do?
Hit me, bro!
So maybe I was wrong to the stream. Maybe the TPK is not in the next encounter.
Hit me, bro! No, really, you should just hit me,
Bro, hit him.
bro.
Seriously.
Hit me,
Bro.
bro.
Bro. Bro. Bro.
Does a 13,
Little Metal Gear
Does a
Solid
fo-
reference.
does a 14 what?
13
13?
hit your touch AC?
Nope.
He tried to touch you in a most uncomfortable place.
Dude,
Ooh, nah.
Babs.
I need the doll to show where he touched me, or
Yeah.
attempted to touch me. I don't like this. I don't like this dude. He makes me uncomfortable.
We're gonna move. Oh, what is that? It's a man with legs and hands.
It's a doll.
Oh,
Ping on the doll where the man touched you.
oh, in the knee.
Elbow?
I'm swinging at this last. Well, not last, but this cultist here. Miss.
Yes,
Plus
that
one.
misses.
Okay. Good job, Babs. Keep up the good work.
All right. This guy here, since Babs just attacked him, he is going to swing back at her with his scythe. I don't think an 18 will hit her.
Don't either.
Probably not.
Holy shit!
Babs
They
is
have an
one of the
AC
beasts.
of 25.
They beat me even. Jesus.
Yeah, that misses. That guy's dead. I think there's only the one.
So
Yep,
we just have the maidens swarm.
Yeah.
This thing.
that guy's dead.
You
Datrin.
can't really.
He
The
flies
pits are in
away
there.
to me.
No, they attempt to grapple him and pull him down. They all do.
Let's see.
Honestly, I say the maidens
is this
grapple
creature
and
undead?
then you run.
You don't see any creature,
Oh, this is true.
Oh yeah, you're outside.
but you heard the glass breaking and a shriek.
And you heard elvish curses from Valerian.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
heard the sound of shit hitting the fan.
Yeah,
That's
should
not
hit
a
the
good
fan real
sound.
big. It was like a huge shit, and it hit a
Um,
huge fan.
Can I peek my head around the corner and look in
You-
the room?
You could move to there, yeah.
Can I move?
I don't think that's the question he was asking.
No, I know it wasn't the question he was asking.
Well, I mean,
Can I
look, if you
What?
5 foot,
LG Cohiller, welcome to the
you can
stream.
move
Thanks for
5
joining, man.
feet and decide is that part of my move action or is that just a 5 foot step? If Mark is nice,
What if I just
depending on
take
if
a
you-
5-foot step there? This is a shift.
yeah, but then you can't move back. Although honestly, I don't think that's going to be a big deal because there's nothing over there that's going to hit you.
I'll just shut the door.
Well, you just shut the door, and just turn and leave. You never come
Yeah.
back.
Nope.
Later. Okay, so what do you want to know?
I want to know if this thing's undead.
Well, they would probably know that with the knowledge planes roll we got. If it's undead.
I don't
'Cause that's
think it
kinda
is.
basic.
Okay.
Let me see here. Nope, it is not undead.
To me, I was joking about running. I don't plan to.
No, I mean, yeah.
It might be smart for you guys to just book it. Hope this thing follows you or doesn't, and
no,
then maybe
see,
chaos
Sean,
can erupt.
I'm a character player.
Even
Brom would-
Dracillus
I
is not
mean-
gonna run. He's got a plan.
Yeah, Brom doesn't run.
Dracillus
Well,
has a
here's-
plan for Brom.
here's the
for this.
I was
problem.
looking up the spell real quick. Sorry.
Unless I can climb out, I'm stuck here for like 7 more rounds.
No,
Unless he
because I
dispels
can
it.
dispel the pit on my turn.
That's a free action to dispel it, isn't it?
Do
Or is it
you
standard?
Want,
I want you to hit the thing next to you, and then I'm going to dispel as a free action.
Okay. In message, Brom, do you want this thing close to you so you can hit it?
Don't move it.
Don't move it.
No.
You're not messaged to me. You're messaged to Drasilis, and I messaged to Valerian. We never linked the messages.
Oh, we are the worst. Who told me not to move it?
Drasilis.
Okay, then I'm going to cast.
Unless you can move it through the doors behind you, behind it.
Oh, there's doors
Just
behind it.
go
Yeah.
away.
Get back in your cage.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to cast command on it. DC 16 will save.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Get back in the tube.
Are you too good for your home? Answer me!
Home.
Command. Okay. So.
Command it to go in the room.
Well, I'm either going to command it to impale itself on those spikes, or
Well, it's
halt.
simple commands: approach, drop, fall, flee, halt.
So it could drop
Or-
into the. Oh, drop is like drop an item.
Flee.
No, well, drop. Yeah,
You
we'll
can-
drop
you can
whatever
do
it's holding.
Similar commands. You
Well,
can do
fall.
similar
The subject
commands
falls to the
as-
ground. Yeah.
At GM discretion.
You
can
could
you
have
just
have
command
it
it to run to
approach
there?
the pit, and then you could command it to fall into the pit.
Okay. Did it make it?
Hold on. Okay. Wait a minute. First, I need a caster level check from you.
Oh, yeah, it's got
1d20
spell
plus 7.
resistance. Yeah, it says spell
What's-
resistance.
Oh, that's what I roll. Okay.
Don't recommend spell.
Yeah, d20 plus your caster level.
19.
Exactly.
Nice.
Now he gets his will save.
Which he'll
Yeah.
make. But
What's the DC on the will save?
16.
Oh.
Oh.
Made it by 2.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Fuck
And-
this game. I'm out.
Here's. Okay, do you guys want me to piss you off, yes or no?
No. Let's
Okay.
just no.
Okay.
Tell us later.
How bad?
He made it by 2.
Very.
Okay.
He rolled a 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Sounds like
plus,
you.
plus 12 to his will save.
That sounds like a solid.
Wow.
Okay.
So no more will spells on him.
All right. Oh, that was
So
close.
I can't take a. Can I take a 5-foot step back there?
Yeah.
Is it a
No,
thing?
You know
take
what?
a 5-foot step.
Shit.
What?
Because this thing is a beast and he's gonna just destroy everybody. I'm gonna retcon that.
Okay.
Command
No,
takes
no,
an
let's-
entire. Nope. Command takes an entire turn to cast.
Okay.
It takes 1 round to cast, so the will save does not go into play until next turn.
Okay.
Technically, the spell resistance wouldn't either, but no, I could say that the spell resistance. He starts casting the spell, and he's able to defeat the creature's resistance, so he can continue casting it. Okay. Priest, that guy's dead. Drasilis.
All right. I'm going to yell at Brom. We need to get into the next room over there. And then I'm going to talk to this demon.
You're gonna talk to the demon.
I'm going to try.
Ah.
I speak many languages. I'm going to try Infernal.
It's worth a shot.
We
I mean,
were not the ones that imprisoned you. We are killing the ones that imprisoned you. I think the only ones left alive that have imprisoned you are in the next room. Go
If this
forth and
diplomacy
slaughter.
check works. This diplomacy check works.
Oh, linguistics. And I will use an awesome point on anything.
That deserves an awesome point. Yeah.
I mean, who knew that our wizard would be our diplomancer?
1 second here. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh, most leucodaemons stand 14 feet tall, yet being composed mostly of dust, withered flesh, dried bones, and the buzzing of flies weigh a little more than 200 pounds.
Yeah, what a
Cool.
bitch.
Here we go. That's how he fit inside there.
Brom could pinch him.
Let's see here. Oh, I need to do this. There.
Oh, then I respond with the things in the next room really don't like Apollyon.
I really hope the next room's filled with puppies.
I hope it's filled. I'm just going with dungeon knowledge, man. I'm thinking you progress to the hardest guy, and we still got another room. So I'm thinking there's someone else in there. Keep saying the next encounter is the TPK. So I'm hoping it's in there, and I can get them to fight. Come on, get in there and fight her. Fight it. Fight it.
So say that again. What do you say to him?
Oh, I say, these that we are slaying are, Apollyon's enemies. We are not.
I don't know if that's technically true, but I'm not going to say anything about it to him.
Just did.
I didn't say that. Sean McCarthy said that. Valerian doesn't understand Draconic or Infernal or whatever you're speaking, and so he would have no idea.
If it's draconic, then cool. Brom's in.
No, it's
He's
Infernal.
not.
Draconic,
They're not speaking.
Infernal.
They're speaking infernal.
Yeah.
I know. It's like Brom's like go kill. Looks like a dragon.
Yes, but the ones in the next room are trying to kill Apollyon, and I think he wants to take them out first. The ones in the next room didn't say that. They said that they could kick his ass.
In fact, they wrote, "I can beat up Apollyon." They were writing it like all over the place, all over
Then
the
they said
diary
mean
and
things
stuff.
about your mom,
Yeah.
which is Apollyon, I'm guessing. So you should really.
You're not diplomatizing your way out of this.
All right, then I say.
Let me just read the creature. Always neutral evil. They are nothing else ever. Okay, let me just say this too. The way it answered, it answered the way it did for a reason. That's all.
All right. Well, if we can't get this thing to go where we need to go, let's bring what we need to bring to here, Brom.
I can do that. Okay.
All right. And then I will cast. Oh.
Pit. 'Cause it's worked out.
No, I'm just checking something.
Summon something.
No, I'm gonna cast. Should I go with it? The BT.
Not yet. Not
That'll
yet.
hit all of us as well.
Yeah, don't do
No,
it yet.
well,
Yeah, it will.
it's a 20-foot
You-
radius spread. I could have it so it's off in that corner,
Also, this thing can fly.
but not
It
if
can
it's
fly?
grappled. Yes, it can
Not if
fly.
it's grappled, that's true.
I just keep trying to make a Peter Pan reference and failing miserably.
I don't think we want it to stay
I'm
still.
gonna eat 2 AOs from that thing if trying to get at that door.
Not if
We
it's
want to
grappled.
book it. We want to book it.
Can you make more than one AOO a turn? I thought you couldn't.
You have
Sometimes-
combat
You have to have
reflexes.
combat reflexes.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I'm
I
gonna go
think-
for it, but it could eat me. Oh well,
I
think
no, fuck it.
Our best bet is
I'm
to
doing it.
distract it in some way or something. I don't know. Black. Because we. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, what's your idea?
I'm actually. It's an extreme long shot.
I mean, I
Yeah.
tried to jump over a pit and then
It's-
drag a dude down into it.
So,
It's-
Crawler,
it's-
let me
it's
rephrase
a
that. Yes,
story-related
grapple
thing,
the
though.
flying giant horse angel demon.
You didn't say it was flying.
It has
It's not
flying.
flying yet.
It
Not
has
flying yet,
but
no.
it's not flying. But
It's
so
not
if
Brom's
I cast
turn.
a spell, it'd be grappled and couldn't fly.
If it got grappled.
If it got
assuming
grappled.
What's your idea, bro?
Pray to a dragon.
I don't think a dragon's gonna give a fuck. I wouldn't if I was a dragon.
No, I mean it's backstory stuff, but
That's why you're not a dragon, Sean.
But I mean, like dragons generally don't really care about the wars between angels and demons. They don't really give a crap.
Pazuzu!
All right.
Pazuzu!
Somebody
I mean-
Pazuzu it. It's within the rules. Do it.
I don't think it's actually within the rules.
Okay,
I think it
hold on.
is.
Let me
There's like
ask
a
you guys,
Wilson
what are you guys
stat.
referring to?
Black tentacles. Or are
We're
you
trying to
talking
decide
about
whether
them?
or not it's a black tentacles. This.
No, the
As for
Pazuzu
Bronson,
thing.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know what Pazuzu is.
Don't ask. We'll be here for like half an hour.
yeah, it's a long story. Just we'll go over it later.
Hey, guys,
Crawler,
Chat.
Crawler says shot clock.
Hey guys,
Pazuzu
Pazuzu was in a recent episode of Constantine.
Oh, here I have the
Because he's
stat block.
actually a Mesopotamian god or a
Yeah,
Sumerian god or something like that.
yeah.
Link in the stat block in Skype. I'm also going to link it on.
No, that's okay. We can
I'm
pass.
going to link it in chat for the viewers.
Stat block for what?
Dan, I think you got to do
Pazuzu.
what your heart says.
Alright,
Basically,
um,
Pazuzu, if
I'm
you
reading
say
a
his name
spell.
3
I'm
times, he'll
trying
show
not
up.
to listen to Bronson, who's in this
Like Beetlejuice.
prison.
Kinda.
Um,
I'm buying you
What-
guys time.
I
No,
saw
you're
the
being really
words
distracted.
Prince. I saw the words
Okay.
Prince and Air in it, and I just assumed it was the Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
He's the
I'm
demon
just-
prince of Bel Air.
Sean, do
you
you
gonna
know
do,
if I
Dan?
need how much space I need for a pit?
You need the whole 10 space 10 feet
It-
open.
All right, so I can't even put up a pit. All right.
Dan.
Well, what?
You do you.
All right. I will start summoning a monster,
All right.
I think that's a good idea.
and yeah, it'll be going right. So there, and then I will bitch out over here.
Hide behind the pile of dead bodies.
Pretty much.
I
And
mean, technically they are dead
actually
bodies.
it's
Okay.
it's a wall of dead bodies.
Dana Scully.
Yeah. We're just gonna ignore the big demon and move there.
Try to get this guy out of the way for me.
Story of my life, guys.
I think that'll get him out of the way.
That'll crit.
Yeah, well.
Let's see, it's 5. Okay, which this one?
Yeah.
Oh no, no, it won't. Sorry, that's a nat 20, but it doesn't confirm.
Oh, okay.
14 does not
Oh.
confirm, but you still do 5 damage.
Okay.
Yay, go you.
Yeah.
Well, Dana does 5 damage. Now Joan Rivers.
It's Joan. 1, 2, 3.
I'm kind of bummed she's dead.
Oh, she's undead.
See,
She
that's why we
actually
did this, to
can't-
bring her back to life.
No, but she was funny. Even if she was kind of weird in her old age.
That's 4, right? 1, 2.
The Muppets
3.
movie.
It's
I
time
think I'm just
to
gonna-
put on makeup.
I'm just gonna move to there eating an AOO.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Miss.
All right.
Yeah, these Gray Maiden skeletons have an AC of 25, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Imagine if they had
is
mobility.
she going to attack?
That's more than her. She's got a speed of
Oh.
4, right?
Double move? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Ribba
Reba.
McIntyre.
No.
Technically, I shouldn't let you attack around that corner, but I already have been, so
Sorry.
I don't care. It's...
I mean, I missed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Valerian.
Missed hard with a vengeance.
Stab that stupid bitch next to me. He just, I'm so done with him. Yeah, I'll stab him.
That'll
Oh,
hit.
hey, look, that's crit.
Oh, you crit on 18?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, scimitar, dude. believe that
26
confirms.
will confirm.
Is there a limit to how many cards we can stockpile?
I haven't said one yet.
27 is the limit.
Sounds solid.
I guess I'll take the card and just take the 19 damage. Like, bank it. I need those cards for when
All right.
I
Go
roll
ahead and take the
a
card
one.
for me.
Okay.
And he's dead.
Well, give me a second. Oh, for some reason I can't take the card from you. Give me a second. I'll reload.
Weird. Okay, Brom. Unless Valerian, you want to move within the pit.
I'll stay there.
Can't you try to climb out of it?
Well,
It's 30
Uh,
feet. He won't be able to get out on this turn.
let's go with
okay.
Plan Drasilis. Okay.
What, talking the thing down?
I'm going to do any acrobatics that I can to do this. This is. Can I open a door as part of a move action?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna move here, provoke any attacks that I do, and try to make any acrobatics checks that I can, and open those doors.
Still flat-footed.
Oh yeah, he doesn't get any attacks opportunity. He hasn't moved yet. That's true. He hasn't acted yet. I mean.
And he does not have combat reflexes.
Yeah. So, Brom, book
Just
it.
one.
Those doors are already open.
One acrobatics check.
You don't have to. He's
Yeah.
flat-footed.
Yeah.
Oh, for this guy?
Yeah. No, this guy under him.
Yeah, there's that guy right there.
Okay, well,
Oh,
this guy
no,
also.
two
you have
guys
to.
then.
Yeah. So the first one,
I think the guy next to Brom just got crushed when the demon came out.
they're squeezing.
Oh.
Can I
So
make 2 acrobatics checks to?
yeah,
to
you get away from the first guy, and you're trying to go down the hall. Then on the second guy, you get away from the second guy.
Yeah,
Exactly. His
I'm
CMD is
opening
14.
This one.
It's already open.
Okay, I'm
I
busting
can't
through.
see in it.
I know.
Yeah,
I haven't revealed.
okay.
I haven't removed the light wall.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going through. And I don't want to leave you guys.
Okay, that
It's
hall.
25.
That hall is like 100 feet long. Hold on, because it does say it somewhere. Because I was looking at it and then I edited a map, but it does say it's like 100 feet long. This hallway.
You could run.
I could run.
Yeah, and yell what it's out, it's out, it's out. We're all gonna die.
That's what she said.
Now run. You move 4 times your movement speed,
Lil, 6 thing.
but you lose your
Uh.
dex bonus to AC.
See, the thing is, Brom just wouldn't run. Unless
You're not
you know,
running, you're
urging-
following a strategy that your friend suggested.
You're not running. You're advancing towards future victory.
Yeah, I'm not having you run
Okay.
away out the elevator. I'm running.
The open
to
double
fight somebody
doors
else.
to the east lead to a 100-foot long hallway that slopes at a noticeable but not dangerous angle, slowly widening to a width of 15 feet before emerging into the next area. So it's 100 feet long.
Let's see. I've already moved 25 feet. Can I break into a run for my second move action?
What is run normally 4 times? Or is run a full round action? Hold on. It does not say. When running, you move 5 times your normal speed, or 4 if you're wearing heavy armor or carrying heavy load. Yeah,
That's
it
if you have
does.
to run feet.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's the run feet.
It's 4 times without heavy armor, 3 times with
Yeah,
heavy armor.
normally yes, 4 times. Okay, so yeah,
I did a lot of running
you
the
move
other day.
4 times your move speed as your second move action. Yeah, you could
So,
you
well,
could move like 30
25.
feet like walking and then just take off booking.
Yeah, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then
You could so for 40 feet at 3 times your move speed because you have heavy armor, right?
medium armor.
Oh really?
+1 breastplate.
Okay, you could move 160 feet. You could get all the way into the next room.
Yeah, I'm going to book it to the next room. And then run straight to the middle of the next room.
Okay.
That might not have. let's see what happens.
Okay. See, Crawler's saying you can run as a full round action,
Yeah,
which is
I actually thought that it was a
Hey,
full round
Bronson.
action as
that's
well.
what I thought.
Hey Bronson, are you
Yep.
playing in this game?
I am now.
Yeah, so is
No.
Crawler.
Hey, Crawler, we should play RuneScape after this. Please.
Wait a minute.
Please.
But see, that doesn't necessarily make sense because you could kind of like walk 30 feet and then just take
Break out
off
into a
booking it.
straight run.
Yeah, he looks like he's approaching the guy like he's gonna hit him, and all of a sudden he just books it
But then why not just have him run the whole time?
because he's trying to fake out that thing.
Well,
I mean, there are a lot of-
This thing can't-
I don't
this
mind
thing
running
can't hit
the
him.
entire time. I'm not taking an action.
Yeah, we don't know what
mind
special
running.
abilities he has.
Yeah. And this thing can't hit us.
I would argue there are a lot of things that would make sense that you should be able to do that they don't account for within the Pathfinder rules.
We've heard them all, Bronson. You
Well,
brought them all
if
up.
this thing
Yeah, I know.
can't hit you. This thing can't hit you. So just run the whole time. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
so I'll just run. Well, then I
Yeah,
can't.
fuck it.
Yeah, I'll just run the whole time. Fuck the acrobatics. I'll take both AOOs. I have DR3 anyway.
You do.
1 second. No, you know what? I'm gonna say no. It's fine. Based on that page there, modes of movement, nothing there says running is a full round action.
I mean, okay, then I'll break off into a standard action run.
Yeah. If you can find it, Crawler, definitely link it. But we'll say that you can't. That you can do that. So-
I'm legitimately curious here.
Okay, so the long hall opens up into a circular chamber rising into a high dome. 7 basins jut from the walls, ensconced within evenly spaced alcoves that circle the room. Each is filled to the brim with a unique liquid corruption: blood, bile, milk, or other unidentifiable fluid.
Oh, Crawler has.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Each fills the air with its own distinct reek, creating a noxious, eye-watering bouquet. Upon the floor around each basin lie several small empty metal boxes, each carved with images of skulls. At the room's center, rising from a wide pool of crystalline water, rises a golden statue of a sight both erotic and horrifying. The statue is that of a beautiful nude woman, human above the waist, but below this, the figure is nothing more than a skeleton.
So what's horrifying about that?
Okay, I'm going to yell. The creature has been released. I
One of
I
the
come
four.
yeah, I come to appeal to your mercy. If
Bad
you
call.
as we do wish to escape this with with your with your life, please assist us in slaying it.
Is that 6 seconds?
If not, then hey, 1v1 guys.
I think it's more like 1v3 at this point.
No, you guys.
I think
no,
the bad call was saying, "I appeal to your mercy."
eh,
I think that was the bad
it.
call.
I appeal
Fuck
for
it.
your sense of
Brom's not-
preservation.
Yeah,
The demons
Brom's
out.
not-
Or you could have gone full Professor Quirrell
Brom's
and
not-
said there's a troll in the dungeon and then passed out.
Brom's not
Um,
intelligent, guys.
Before you say anything, as you enter the room, she greets you. And so you
Okay.
have found your way to me, hopeful heroes, or hero. Know that
Kind
you
of?
stand before the architect of your city's death. You call this sending blood veil, yet I know it as the gentle kiss of the pallid princess. Your reward shall be great. Choose of the 7 scourges to become one with the goddess. Those who drink I shall only cripple, leaving you alive to enjoy her as she quickens inside your flesh. Those who abstain are fools, not fit to house the divine gift. You may prostrate yourselves at my feet, and I shall make your end all the more swift for it. Swifter in any event than this delightful end your lovely queen has enjoined me to create.
So guys, the queen definitely not nice.
It's hot as crap.
With solid not cool.
Okay,
0 out of 10.
I
Not
offer
nice.
Hold
I
on.
offer,
Yeah.
I offer myself.
I don't
to
know-
and God as sacrifice.
I don't know if she is referring to the actual queen or Urgathoa as the
Oh,
queen.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah. I offer myself to you and your God as sacrifice. In return, I wish only that you assist my friends in slaying this beast.
What?
Is Dice Stone Brown?
What the hell? There literally is nothing in the book about people who decide to give themselves up to Urgathoa.
So, I mean, who would do that? It's stupid. Silly.
I mean, cool people.
Um, um,
I'll also give any awesome points for this because Brom wants his comrades to at least have a chance to survive.
Also, because Brom's gonna be dead as shit.
okay, she responds. She says, "Yes, the pallid princess would have you. Yet I think it would be more fun if I just killed you all."
Oh no,
I'm
they
not
probably
offering,
would be.
I'm not offering for you to kill me.
She's not wrong.
I'm not offering for you to kill
No.
me.
Death may be too swift for your liking. I'm saying you may do as you please with me, and I shall not resist.
It's about to get kinky.
Oh
She
my.
says the pallid princess will do as she pleases with you, notwithstanding death.
Sounds like-
Response?
I don't know what that means.
Up to and including death, basically.
Yeah.
She will do whatever she wants to you, including maybe kill you.
So you ignore my sacrifice?
She says the sacrifice is yours. Is yours to choose. Alright, Alethno, thanks for joining, man. We stream this Pathfinder game is every Sunday starting at about 8 p.m. Mountain Time. But I
Good
have
for him.
been I've been trying to stream very regularly every night, if not every other night. Usually it's in the evenings at or around 8 p.m. Mountain Time. So just because my kids. But yeah, most evenings I am on. But thank you very much for joining. So Brom, what's it gonna be?
If I accept your goddess's chalice, shall you assist my friends? After the beast is slain, then you may do as you please. All I'm asking is you assist in its slaying.
Oh, I just learned what
She
ATM
says, but I cannot slay the beast, for it was a gift from my master.
Then can you recontain it? All I'm asking is that my friends be
That I
spared from its
cannot
grasp.
do, for only my master can contain the beast, and it is up to her to contain it.
You could drink and then pray to Urgathoa to contain the beast.
Yep, that's what Brom's doing.
Oh my god.
Brom is going to drink and then pray to Urgathoa.
You
This
can also
went
tell it
so
that it's going
bad
to
so
kill her
fast.
because
Brom
it's killing everything.
and as soon as he does, he's going to say, I've offered prayers to your master.
Still pretty unsure how we're supposed to kill this thing if we do fight it.
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm trying, guys.
Yeah.
let me reread one thing that she said.
Okay.
Choose of the 7 scourges to become one with the goddess. Those who drink I shall only cripple, leaving you alive to enjoy her as shins inside your flesh.
So
That
you
means
become
the disease.
pregnant.
No, that means the.
I think it means the
Ur-
disease.
I think it
I
means
think it
the
means
god.
pregnancy.
Yeah, her god is Urgathoa, the god of disease, basically.
I think it's the disease.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the baby is pregnant. I mean, the baby, not baby is pregnant. The baby is diseased.
Whoa.
Or maybe the baby is pregnant.
And with that one, see yourself
Maybe.
out, Bronson.
Wow,
Yeah.
this
I-
stream just got weird. Up until
Okay,
then, it
yeah.
was fine. Now it's weird.
They're dick
Um,
monsters
alright.
and blind
Good night, guys.
butthole. Good night.
See you, Bronson.
Later, Bronson.
Right. Like you do you, Brom. I mean, I'm not saying.
Okay. So
You do-
first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to offer a prayer to the Great White Dragon,
Okay,
Why does he gotta
and
be
I'm
white?
racist.
and I'm going to ask the dragon to escort me to the halls of her kin. Please show my allies mercy, and I'm essentially, it's like, last rites. I'm saying, I know that I will not make it out of here alive. I am going to resign myself to that. I just wish that, in her goodness, she will assist in the sparing of my allies.
So you're asking your god to basically.
First, well, I'm just going to say yes. I mean, this is I'm telling God this is what I'm going to do.
He's like, I'm talking to this other god,
I'm
but
sorry.
don't worry, I still think we're cool.
Excuse me,
I'm
God.
sorry that
I'm talking to this other God.
that I couldn't finish your wishes.
Oh, you're saying one last final goodbye to your god.
Exactly. Afterwards, I am going to drink. I am going to willingly fail the fort save, and then I'm going to pray to Urgathoa, saying,
Well, you don't get diseased yet.
well, anyway, I'm not going to save with anything at all. I'm going to drink and then pray to Urgathoa.
Crawler
that-
says, "Don't drink the Goram water."
It happens, but yeah, I'm going to drink and then ask that the beast may be contained, so that my friends may see another day. Their fate after the beast shall be in their hands. This is all that I can do.
Let's see here.
I think we've ventured very, very strongly into
WTF.
Rule of cool, I guess. There's no rules for this.
Into
so fuck
what?
it.
No, there are no
Oh,
rules.
the rule
Oh
of
God,
cool.
guys,
There's no rule for it. So is it cool? You know, rule of cool,
guys, we have to role play.
which is basically what Valerian's jump was, but but with
And my
More
speech to
death.
convince.
that was nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
To which?
I mean, that was actually
which
a good
speech?
idea.
The one trying to convince the demon to go into the next room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna play this. I have an idea.
But pretty much, I'm saying, heed my call, and I am yours for eternity.
Eternity is a long time, Bron.
Yeah, that's
It
a
is.
real long time.
It is.
I hear it's like the longest time.
No. Have you ever sat through like a 300 level class at 8 in the morning on a Monday?
Yes,
That's the longest time.
I actually have one on Monday.
It's been nice knowing you, Sean. You'll never leave.
And you're also already
Okay.
there.
Let me see here.
Wake up, Sean.
I'm here. I'm awake.
No, I mean you're in the class sleeping.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
all a
fuck.
dream.
I don't know.
It's
I have a
guys.
test today.
I got cure disease.
Let me see here. Damn it. Alright. Let me just re-roll then. So
Oh.
shut up.
No, I'm cackling because it's cackle fever.
Yeah, he's in character. He's role playing.
Hideous laughter.
Yeah, it's essentially, hideous laughter.
That'd get real annoying real quick.
We might kill you.
Yeah.
Could be worse. Bronson.
Valerian might kill you anyway. I mean, nothing personal.
No.
That's what he do.
Okay. So you have given yourself over to Urgathoa.
Mm-hmm.
Exchange to
You-
try to save the demon.
Immediately feel yourself becoming weak. You don't die. But let's see here. Yeah, she said only crippled. But she said she would be doing the one crippling you. Let me see here. Wait a minute. Huh. I don't know, like, I'm trying to cripple you, but I think this might actually kill you.
Then instead of doing something within the rules, do something outside of the rules.
Or,
Well,
I
that's
mean,
what
you
I
know,
was thinking.
Or just.
That's what I was
go-
thinking initially, but it
kill
says
the
like
demon.
she's going to be the one to try and cripple you. So
But it didn't she mean through the diseases? Isn't that sort of what she does?
her? No.
Yeah. I thought that was her whole shit. She's all
She
like,
made
diseases
the
are the best.
She made the disease. Wait a minute. Here we go. All right, I think she'll do this. Oh, damn it. That's... You son of a bitch. Well, you know what? Actually... That's a weird sound. I think... Okay. So... Boy, that is not the best one that I could have rolled.
This is a noble sacrifice. Make it whatever you want. Brom is like, even if Brom does make it out of this, he's already denied. He's already shunned his god.
You didn't
I
shun your
mean-
god.
Well, I mean, I've already.
If your god
Well-
is gracious and benevolent, he would understand. It's like, hey, you're doing
Yeah.
this to save everybody else.
But yeah, like
Alright.
regardless, I mean, like this is Brom's last anything. I do not expect Brom to make it out of this alive, or in any shape or form. You know. Regardless, I hand him over to you in
Alright,
return
she's
for my
gonna
friends
go-
being able to be in here.
Alright. Hold on. I gotta send a message to the stream.
Message in a bottle.
Bottle. Message in a bottle.
It's gone, Sean. We lost it.
Oh.
It was a good try.
Never coming back.
Well, maybe one day Sting will come back and then we can find it again.
I hope not.
I hope not too. Fuck Sting.
Like Twitch?
Worse.
Yeah, no, different. Yeah, much worse. He gave us the police for all these years, and I will never forgive him for that. Message in a bottle.
Did Bronson leave or is he still in here? Nope, he
No,
left,
he
so
left.
you didn't see that.
Thank goodness.
That's too bad. Sasquatch Reaper, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, man. You're just in time for a Final Combat.
Noble sacrifice.
Yes. Okay, so she casts a spell on you. She casts Contagion on you. You are immediately afflicted with the shakes. You take 2 dex damage.
Okay.
God damn it, really? That was 1d8 and I rolled a 2. Hacker Faker, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining. I did not even see you on the list. I appreciate you both being here. Okay. You've got the shakes, 2 dex damage.
Okay.
You also, by the power of Urgathoa, she has immediately sickened you.
Okay.
Whoops. So here we go. Here's what I wanted. -2 on all of your rolls: attack, damage, saving throws, skill checks, ability checks. She has also bestowed 1 negative level upon you.
Okay.
So that's another -1 on ability checks, attack rolls, CMB, CMD, saving throws, skill checks.
Any d20 roll.
Basically any d20 roll. It doesn't affect your damage, but -1 on any d20 roll, and you lose 5 hit points as well. And you're 1 level lower for level dependent variables, such as spellcasting. You don't lose any prepared spells or slots as the result of the negative levels. I'm going to say this is a temporary negative level for now. And she is in combat, and that's going to be her action on this turn. So to catch up the new viewers, the group was in this room. The priest that they were fighting broke this container. This leucodaemon jumped out, and Brom went running down the hallway and tried to diplomatize with this lady here, who is the final encounter in this chapter. We're doing the Curse of the Crimson Throne adventure path. This is the final encounter of Chapter 2. So he went down here to diplomatize. He basically gave himself over to her god, Urgathoa, and she cast a spell on him, gave him the shakes, and Urgathoa sickened him, and he has a negative level currently. So yeah. Anything else, Brom? Or that was your turn to run all the way in there.
Yeah, give me
Okay.
a second.
Okay, and that was her turn as well. Oh, and the Leucodemon. It's still his turn.
Yep.
I have a feeling the party is not happy with Brom.
Well, I mean, it depends on if it works or not.
I mean, as far as I know right now, he just took off running down a hallway.
That's true. As far as we know,
Yeah,
he's a piece of shit.
yeah. He runs down the
Although,
hallway, and
Valerian
all
knows the
Brom
difference.
hears as he's running is the rest of the group going, "Pussy!"
Although, I mean, Urgathoa and all his benevolence could just decide to lock the demon up. I don't know.
Yeah. Valerian, don't forget to read chat.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just to let you know, Mark, if this doesn't work, I'm going to resort to demons.
Okay.
Something will stop this thing.
You're asked to see this Leucodemon's manager.
For what? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I like the way Joker Thor thinks.
This way I can send messages to the stream. So, God, my back hurts.
So Brom said
Sitting in this
goodbye,
chair.
friend. I assume that's because he left him in a pit.
He said goodbye to Valerian. He's
Yeah,
fuck
'cause
you, dude.
Valerian's gonna die.
Okay. So, let me see here. Wow. It's like Crawler read my mind or has played this before or something, because the Leucodemon. Let's see, where does it say? Wait a minute, it says this. Hold on. Okay. The Leucodemon. We won't say it takes flight just yet. It does not. But it begins to cast a spell.
Spellcraft?
Sure, you can spellcraft it.
Okay, yeah, just let me find my spellcraft mod.
D20 plus 14.
I have a +3 to spellcraft.
I have
I
high.
got a 9.
No, that's not going to do it.
Yeah, I got a +5. I also got a 9.
I got a 134.
120 plus 14.
All right, I'm at 27.
Yeah, that'll do it. This is equivalent to a 3rd level spell. But I gotta find out the spell that it is. Do you know? Damn it. Okay. It appears to be trying to summon another Leucodemon.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
So Drasilis, you can dispel that pit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're not gonna have to leave Valerian to die.
Okay. All summon spells are
Appreciate
full
that.
round action, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you'll find out. All right. The priest in the pit. Oh no, it's this priest here, the one that let him out.
Who
Uh,
ended their turn next to a pit? Did they roll or save?
oh, he did not.
That's a 17 plus 2 on the roll.
Oh, he made it.
Bummer.
Oops. Okay, so he is going to
Bummer, I
move
hardly knew her.
down there, and he is going to attack Joan
No.
Rivers.
Not Joan.
Let's see here. He knows that they're not hitting with the scythe, so
I
he's
hate
going to try and
I hate
touch
to
her.
do this, but you are flanking.
That's fine. He hit her anyways with a touch attack.
Oh.
And does 1 damage to Joan.
Well, she's the tank.
That priest is dead. Babs, you're flanking as well.
Yeah. Swing at the cultist thing.
With bless, that
Bless
hits.
and flanking.
Yep. So bless and flanking it hits. You didn't need flanking, but bless hits.
Yeah.
And you do minimum damage. Well done.
I do.
But you bloodied it.
Okay.
Well,
That's
Babs
what's important.
bloodied it. Okay. That priest attacks back, and it's gonna touch. That'll touch Babs for 2 damage. Datrin.
Message to Drusillus. Are we leaving? Like, is that the plan?
I think so.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Okay. What were you doing last turn? You were.
Oh, you're right. I was,
Command.
Command.
Yeah, command.
Okay. So, spell resist went off,
Okay.
and the will save he made it. He almost rolled natural 16. 27. He made the will save, so you did not command the Lucadaemon.
Okay. So is that my turn?
No, that just happens at the very beginning of your turn. It's not an
Okay.
action.
I'm going to go ahead and start leaving, and I'm going. Once you guys get out, I'll command the. I'll just stay by the door, and then once you guys make it out the door, I'll command the skeletons to barricade the door so we can leave.
Are we leaving left or are we leaving right?
Leaving.
I hope
leaving.
left.
Leaving.
Like G'ing the TFO.
I mean, I don't think that's a good
GT,
idea.
Yeah, GTing the FO.
No.
I
And
think-
again, he has
No.
a fly speed of 60 feet.
What?
What
I
happens
think
when
what
we
he's
leave?
saying is it can run you down.
Yeah.
Not only that, it can absolutely run us down.
It can run
But-
us down, but it has to get through these doors that are going to be barricaded by skeletons.
Actually, I also need a save from the Luco demon.
It could fall in. That's true.
It made it. I don't even need to roll it. I could tell you it made it. Yeah, it made it.
No, it probably has very good reflex saves.
Yeah.
But not only that, but so say we leave, and then we come back down here. Not only is this guy at full strength, and possibly summoned more, but they also know we're coming. Brom's dead, and we've gotten no more powerful.
So our plan, what's our plan if we go right?
Kill the bitch quick.
Just
Do
go
we
into
know
a
she's in there?
Royal Rumble. Yeah, he
Yeah.
said a Royal Rumble. Just
Yeah.
everybody just fuck shit up in there.
Fuck
I'm in.
shit up.
I'm in.
Okay.
I mean,
I
we're
can't-
all in at this point. Like, I mean, it can follow. It can definitely follow us up the elevator. Like, we're fucked.
Okay.
And the alternative is let the city be further consumed by Bloodveil.
Well, I don't know that it could follow us up the elevator if we got the elevator and just park it there. It
Maybe
only weighs
I don't know.
200 pounds, so it's not very
That's
strong.
true. But
Just
I don't know
saying.
that we could even make it to the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if I use my skeletons to block the doorways? Could he get through?
Oh yeah, it could get through.
I don't know. The doors might only be 6 feet tall.
The skeletons
that's
also
kinda-
only have like 6 hit points.
Yeah, but they've got 25 AC.
And he can fly. He might be able to fly over them. I don't know how tall the doors are. I don't know.
Okay. Let me just tell you this.
I think if we
Yep.
run, we gain nothing.
This thing would destroy your skeletons.
Okay.
Well, it's
But
If
one of
your
those
take it
different
skeletons are
times.
blocking, because let me just. Okay, I'm not going to read you the ability, but you know it has a special ability called Breath of Flies.
Okay.
And it doesn't need to hit your skeletons. He just needs to bull rush through them too.
Also, yes.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to get around to here somehow.
But right now it's
One,
casting.
2, 3.
It is, so it cannot take an attack of opportunity because it's casting.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
10,
make that
11.
DC 10 acrobatics jump to get across the pit?
He doesn't have to. I dispelled the pit.
Oh, you did?
It's a free action.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't
it's
know you
not your
did.
turn yet, though.
Do you have to do a free action on your turn?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I have not. But if you hold your movement speed for a split second,
Let's do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I will hold it until that pit's gone.
And I might recommend like actual running, like full round action, just booking it, running.
Yeah. So that's me.
Okay.
I'm holding my
so
move
it's just
action
those
to
two.
run.
Okay, you're waiting. Okay, so Dracillus.
all right. Free action to dispel the pit.
Okay.
My summon goes off.
Okay, and you summoned a monster.
Yes, a Hound Archon right here.
Ooh,
How far can I move when I run?
He has
4 times your movement speed.
constant detect evil and magic circle against evil.
Oh yeah, he does. That's a solid choice.
I. All right, I don't have a very quick image for Hound Archon, so we're going to give the Cthulhu Archon.
All right.
There we go. Cthulhu Archon. All right, let me look up a stat block for Hound Archon.
All right. I can send you the link right here.
Got it. Yeah, I've already got it. You're slow.
Okay. I can't see past here.
All right. I won't try
No,
that
I know,
this time.
because I haven't revealed that. Well, there's a light wall there. Only Brom is done. Okay, so hold on 1 second, Datrin. Okay, so
Okay.
the Hound Archon is going to go off now on your turn.
Yes.
And Datrin is going to go after you. Okay, so your spell goes off, and then what do you
Alright.
do on this turn?
I cast invisibility on myself and I book it.
Okay, are you going to run?
Yeah, I'll run.
Okay.
So my run speed is 3 times.
4, as long as you don't
Four.
have heavy armor on.
So I can move 120.
Okay, 120?
Yeah, 30 movement speed times 4 is 120.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have. Shit, I probably shouldn't have let Brom get all the way down there. Because the
Oh, well.
times 4, it's considered a full round action. So
Oh.
if you did, yeah. So it's
Too late now.
Whatever. It's
Yeah.
too late now. So we'll play it out this way. But yeah. So you get the first. Let's see. Yeah.
Dashin should also be able to make it there.
Yeah, it's
Well, I
20
mean-
feet to the door.
Brom's move speed is faster than Dracillus's.
Right.
Yeah, it's 40.
But I gave you times 4. Basically, I gave you times 5. You moved once, and then you moved again times 4. But it
Oh.
didn't actually take you the full. It probably you could have gotten there in the times 4. I'll say that you get to right there.
I mean, like I said, if it needed to be a 4-round action, then I would make the 4-round action run.
Right. It's fine. Okay. So the Hound Archon, what were you saying specifically about it? Oh, constant detect evil and magic circle against evil.
Yes, he cannot be hurt by that glucodemon or any evil creature. Right? Magic circle
hold on.
against evil.
It is a 10-foot radius emanating from the creature. All creatures within the area gain the effects of a protection from evil.
Oh, so he can't hurt himself. Good.
And evil summoned creatures cannot enter the area either.
Yeah, so he would,
Uh,
I guess, push him. Oh, he can't.
No, he's not.
enter.
He wasn't summoned.
Can't enter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see him.
I'm not going to read the whole thing about the magic creature. Okay, so
Can I have access to his vision?
Sure.
Thanks.
Has sight controlled by Psilis.
Yay.
Okay. So what do you want him to do?
He is going to. I believe he can shift to large size. Hound Archon can
Change
assume
shape.
any canine form of small or large size that he's using B shape.
Loses
Oh
its
wait, never
bite,
mind.
slam, and greatsword
Yeah,
attacks, but gains
Never
the bite.
mind.
Yeah.
He does not do that. He's just going to try
It
and
fights with a sword. Nice.
yeah, it's like it walks on its hind legs.
Nice.
So it's a human with a dog head normally.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Um,
canine-headed humanoid.
Yeah. So he's just going to you know what? He
Oh,
is
my
just
back
going to be
hurts.
like say to the thing in infernal, back evil beast, or you shall face your master in defeat. And he is going to move to here, and he's going to touch.
He's gonna eat an attack of opportunity.
No, he's not. He's casting a spell.
Casting.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm just gonna
And
give him the default hit points.
Yeah, he's going to use Greater Teleport to take Valerian into the last room.
Self plus 50 pounds of objects only.
Oh,
Florian's pretty light.
Good call, but
yeah. Sorry, I clicked on the spell and read the spell, and it says you can take others. So, all right. He will.
yeah, the greater teleport spell can,
All right.
but it specifically says in the Hound Archon because it's an at will.
Yeah. All right. He will move to here and just say, into the room, into the hall. You have nowhere else to go.
He's
So
not going to attack or anything.
He can't reach him from here, can he? Can he attack through the glass thing?
It's not in the glass.
But the glass thing is between.
Oh. Right, but do you
But-
want to move there? Because it has message as well.
Right, but he's moving here. He's giving Valerian the aura of protection from evil.
Oh, okay, that's right.
And
Because
now the thing's going to have to leave the circle and move into the hall. He's going to march the demon into the hall, forcing him with his protection from evil circle.
nice.
That's why he's saying, back, foul beast.
Wait a minute.
You might want to hit him to interrupt his spell casting, though.
Can I hit him where I am at?
Could you move to here?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Right
It depends on how Mark rules it. But when he breaks out of that glass thing, I would imagine it's not really a thing anymore. Once he breaks
It's
out,
completely gone.
Nice. All right.
not completely, but completely enough, you can hit someone through it.
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine.
Wait a
I
minute.
mean, he was a large creature trapped in
Okay,
like a
so
5 foot
protection
space.
from evil. It doesn't 100% protect you from being attacked by an evil creature.
No, but evil creatures can't enter the area.
Evil summoned
It wouldn't.
creatures
It's
can't.
not going to protect me. He's been summoned. He's not from this plane.
Yeah.
God damn you.
Yeah. Unless this guy's just hanging out like normally, he's definitely been summoned.
Yeah, he just hangs out in the woods, you know.
Oh, geez, I didn't have chat up. Sorry, hacker. I'll answer your questions if Crawler hasn't already. I'll answer in a minute. Give me 1 second here. Oops. Here we go. Yeah, they had to have been summoned here. They're from the plane of Abaddon.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, they're not from this plane. I mean, is there a way to move between planes without being summoned?
No.
I don't think so. Maybe you could wish to.
Yeah.
Are they summoned or they? No, they definitely weren't created.
All it
Yeah.
says is the four tubes are magical. The creatures
like-
kept inside are horrific fiends known as leucodaemons, vile outsiders that hail from the outer plane of Abaddon.
Yeah, so they're outsiders. So they've been.
Yeah, they're definitely outsiders.
Yeah, so. Because it also works against things like demons and stuff, like regular normal demons.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, crawlers. It doesn't really say anything about how they got here. The tubes are magical prisons, which were, let's see here, gifts to aid in developing the blood veil. Creatures kept inside. I thought it said something. I thought I saw somewhere that they're gifts from Urgathoa. I don't know. Okay.
The chick in the other room said that.
Yeah. Okay, so let me take a look real quick at protection from evil again. The subject immediately receives another saving throw against any spells or effects that possess or exercise mental control over a creature. This save is made with a +2 morale bonus using the same DC as the original effect. Okay. Third, the spell prevents bodily contact by evil summoned creatures. This causes the natural weapon attacks of such creatures to fail, and creatures to recoil if such attacks requiring touching the warding creature. Summoned creatures are not evil. That are not evil. I mean, this protection. Okay. Spell resistance can allow a creature to overcome this protection and touch the warded creature. Now, the magic circle against evil. It has a will save to negate. Oh, no, that's it. That's for casting on something. So the will save is to negate the aura for the creature that it's put on. That's not against it.
Yeah.
But the Leucodaemon can do a spell resistance. Can overcome it with spell resistance. Can allow a creature to overcome the protection and touch the warded creature. Okay. So Dan, roll me a caster level check to see if you can beat the Leucodaemon's spell resistance.
Caster
if
level.
you don't,
Just D20
If-
plus 7.
Okay.
if you don't beat it,
Mm-hmm.
the Leucodaemon can attack anyone inside of the
Okay.
aura.
But it's.
That doesn't beat it.
All right. He also has to make a will save for Aura of Menace.
It has another aura?
Yeah, Aura of Menace.
I don't see that
Right
on the
there.
stat block.
It's
It's-
under
Oh,
aura
there it is.
right at the top.
Yep.
There it is. Aura of Menace. Okay. DC 16
Yeah,
will save.
they'll probably make
Made
it.
it to look it up.
Um.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
it's still casting.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just attack it. 1d20 plus 9.
Yeah.
25. And 1 plus 4.
And what's this?
Masterwork Greatsword trying to hit him.
Oh, okay.
And a 7 on the second one. And plus 3 on the bite, right?
Where is
18 on a bite.
the Archon? There we go. It can attack with all three.
Yeah, it says
Yeah, if you
bite
full
plus
attacks.
8 or slam plus 8 or Masterwork Greatsword 9, 4, and bite 3.
If it full attacks.
That's only
He
for
hasn't
full
done
attacks. It moved though.
He hasn't done anything yet. He
It
moved. He
moved.
5 foot
He
step.
moved.
He 5 foot
No,
step.
he started over here. He
Oh,
moved 10
true.
feet.
All right, but would I have known that the aura didn't go off, that wasn't affecting it? And
Sure,
would
the
not
aura
move.
would have affected it immediately.
No, because you don't know that because it's basically for it to touch you. It's for it to be able to touch you, which technically would not occur until its turn,
Okay.
until it tries to attack.
All right,
But you
so
still
just
get the
first
25.
attack.
Okay, so the greatsword.
The first Greatsword, yes, the 25.
Okay, yeah. That hits.
All right. And it interrupts the spell, right?
No, it needs to make a concentration check.
Oh, okay.
So roll damage.
13 damage. Which is
Nice. Wait a minute. What
Okay.
its greatsword is slashing? and it's not a good weapon.
Nope.
So,
It's a good creature. Not a good.
yep. So it does
So the
not
bite would actually
Mhm.
bypass the DR.
really. Oh
It's
yeah,
a good
that's right.
creature, so it's yeah.
Okay, so it does take a little bit of damage, not much. Yeah, that's interesting, Crawler. But if you think about it, I mean, there's how else did it get from the plane of Abaddon to the material plane? I would assume subbing.
Layover.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
It sounds the way it sounds is that Urgathoa summoned it to here.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is what it sounds like.
Right.
You didn't just walk here.
Okay. And nope, it did not summon defensively. Okay, and so concentration check is going to be, it was damaged, so damage
It's,
dealt.
it's
It-
damage dealt plus.
Yeah, the damage taken. Sorry, not the
Yeah.
13. It was the damage taken. What level? Okay, plus so 10 plus level of spell taken, or level of spell cast plus damage taken. This is treated. I think it said as a third level spell. 16. Where's the concentration? It does not have it here. How do you calculate concentration? Anyone know?
It's their casting stat plus their caster level.
Shit, this doesn't have a casting stat.
Then it would probably be 0.
Yeah,
Just be caster level.
and I mean, because this is actually a special ability, so it doesn't have a casting stat, and I don't know what the caster level would be.
It would be its level.
Its level, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Hmm.
1d20 plus level. And it was DC 10 plus damage taken, which it took 3 damage. And the spell level was considered a level 3 spell. So it needed to roll a 16 on a d20 plus 10. It rolled a 15. Spell gets interrupted.
Nice.
Sweet. Well, we got that going for us, boys.
Which,
Yeah, we do.
not to like rain on your parade, but I had already rolled the D100 check and it failed anyways. It only has a 35% chance to succeed.
Oh, well, still.
But still,
I'll take it. I'll
Mhm.
take it.
it doesn't hurt to have the backup of that. Okay, so Datrin, you're going to run up to here.
Hmm.
Okay,
Well, no, I would like to keep running. I just can't see past that point.
hold on. You moved after Datrin's turn, or after Drasilus's turn.
No, I held the
No.
action for when the pit disappeared.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. I thought you were waiting until after Drasilus moved. Okay, I was going to say, because now if you tried to run after Drasilus's turn, the Lucodemon is no longer casting and it could have attack of opportunity.
Does it have a weapon out?
It is a weapon.
Yeah.
It you can see on its back it has a bow of some sort. Okay, so Datrin, you run to there. Dana Scully.
Swing on that last cultist.
Okay. Miss.
Nope.
Joan Rivers.
Swing on the cultist? The bloodied one? Yeah.
Crits. Joan Rivers.
Hey.
Slashing.
Datrin, you might want to just
Mhm.
have him book it
Holy
because,
shit!
What?
because that thing's gonna kill everything in that room in a second.
Yeah. it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Finance
it
fund.
says, the title says decapitation.
You need to
Double
roll that on the
damage.
boss.
Double damage and death.
Double damage and death.
Like the double
Just
damage
fort-
I needed.
Yeah, fort negates. But yeah, and it would be the fort save on it would be.
I mean, I bet the
where's-
double damage would probably kill it anyway.
I wonder if we had
It would
paid
be
the
6 because holy shit, you nat 1 both of those 1d8 rolls.
Really, dude.
Yeah.
So it would be
Ah,
a DC, I think 16, 10 plus damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is how it is, and that's just to avoid dying outright from it. But the damage does kill it.
Okay.
I wonder if we had paid the
No, the damage
Nosferatu-
doesn't kill it. Shit, hold on.
I wonder if we had paid the Nosferatu more gold, he would have helped us.
God, because you only
I almost
Because
became a
you-
vampire. I thought
because
about it.
you nat 1 both of those.
I did nat one those.
You,
Roll 20
look at
nat
that.
one.
Look at the rolls.
Roll 20 nat one those.
Oh my god, you little bitch.
I had no hand in it, literally.
Your hand on the mouse. Link.
Okay, hold on. Unless the DC is listed, the DC for any save that is called for is equal to the confirmation roll used to score the critical hit, which would be a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it needs a DC 20 fort save or it dies.
I have news for it. It's gonna die if it doesn't die here, anyways.
It made it.
Yeah.
It rolled exactly 20.
Oh my god.
Okay. If you would have done 2 more points of damage, you would have killed it. Well
Well,
done.
Here's let's see if I can do 2 more. I can't.
Alright, Ribba misses. Valerian.
Okay, they can attack and then move, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Move them to where
let-
you want to move them to.
Okay.
All of them except for Babs.
Well, we need to go in the order because of attacks of opportunity.
Alright.
So Dana, 1, 2, 3.
Well, one of them touched you, so it doesn't have a weapon out, yeah?
No, it can just touch you with its other hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that was Dana.
Uh,
She moved past both if they take an AOO.
Oh! Crit fail.
Nice.
Melee.
he
Bohemian
kills himself.
Ear Spoon. You are deafened until healed. Okay. That priest is deafened.
1,
Stuff.
2. Is the other one taking an AOO?
Oh yeah, sure. 18 does not hit.
Alright. Joan, 1, 2, 3, 4. God help her.
She gets over there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I don't believe the priests have combat reflexes, so that's the only attack opportunity they can make.
Okay.
Okay, the daemon. All right, what does the daemon do?
I thought it was Valerian's turn.
No, for the demons, it's trying to hit Joan Rivers.
Oh, okay.
Although,
No,
actually,
sorry.
it wouldn't.
It is Valerian's turn. I hadn't scrolled properly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I kind of wish Joan Rivers had eaten an attack of opportunity so that I could just run through without problem. I'm gonna book it. I'm gonna roll acrobatics to try to avoid having to die, but I'm gonna book it otherwise.
Okay.
Yep. So how many attack? I need to 1, 2, 2. Yeah, 2.
3. Leaving that provokes. Leaving that square provokes. Leaving that square provokes. Technically 4. Leaving that square provokes.
Can she hit me through the door? It hit me through the door.
The doors are open, so yes.
Well,
He's polite. Close it behind him.
Well, I guess I'm gonna roll acrobatics, heroes.
Okay, so roll your first one. Okay, you fail. It gets an attack opportunity, and it's going to claw at you. Does a 19 hit you?
No, not even close.
Okay, and you move here, and it cannot take any more attacks of opportunity.
Worth it.
But
oh yeah, I
just to let you know,
Mm-hmm.
that would have failed.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
30
Yeah,
does
I
not beat its CMD.
I run real hard, real hard. So let's beat this bitch up quick.
Okay, so
That's
that
not as
is your
far as I
turn.
like. Oh yeah, it's longer. Okay.
Brom.
I drop to my knees and I pray.
For a sweet bicycle for Christmas.
And that's my turn.
We're here to help you now, Brom. We can kick some ass now if you want.
Brom isn't in any kind of fighting shape right now.
Who are you praying to?
Whoever's
Whatever,
listening.
whoever is listening. I am praying to whatever has its ear to my after my prayer to Urgathoa, because that had to draw some kind of attention from someone. You know who I'm praying to, but that's what, or like yeah.
I miss my
That's-
Green Maiden skeletons.
You already?
They did.
Gonna go back in there, find some like shredded plate mail.
They did.
Are they really dead?
That
They
damn-
got
Slimy
dead.
Doom.
They so dead they undead.
How is okay? Now, how is that not what I rolled earlier? That's exactly what I typed.
Slimy Doom sounds really bad. Sounds like what happens when I look at naked pictures of girls.
Jesus, there we go. Okay, So wait, you're not praying to Urgathoa to let your friends live?
She didn't heed my call. I'm praying to whatever else will listen.
I think for my turn, I'm gonna hold my action until the thing gets in there to stick my head between my legs and kiss my ass goodbye.
It's a solid move.
Yeah.
It's a bold move.
Yeah.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays
See,
off for him.
if Urgathoa would have listened, it wouldn't still be there in Brom's eyes.
15.
So,
Okay.
because Urgathoa didn't answer, he's looking for something that
But
would,
okay, so
be it good
maybe
or evil. Or
anyone
neutral.
probably knows this, but Dan is the wizard. Can you, at will, dispel a summoned creature? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, it's not Urgathoa's turn yet in the initiative order.
Yeah, you can choose to end summons.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I like that idea. The god hasn't done anything because it's not its turn yet.
It rolled really poorly on initiative.
Yeah. Urgathoa is not a dex-based character.
It's probably wisdom, I'd imagine. It's probably like cleric. Yeah. It's got great
Charisma,
perception
maybe.
though, which is why he could hear
Alrighty.
Brom. She could hear
Yeah.
Brom. Yeah.
I almost decided to summon a hellhound and just be like, "Hey, dude, everybody's over here. Come follow me, and we'll kick his ass."
I use my escape rope.
Nice. That's a good rope. Solid.
Yeah.
You can talk to it because you have that wand, right?
All of a sudden, Datrin just spins around in a circle and then he's gone.
And as I do it, I flip you all off, yelling "Later, nerds."
You guys had to stand next to me, didn't you?
We didn't have a choice.
How'd you know where to stand?
I didn't put myself there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Next turn, I'm totally gonna jump this fountain though.
Jump the shark.
Absolutely gonna jump the fountain. Should I jump it like that?
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn, Brom?
Nope.
All right.
Rage against the dying of the light.
You have another negative level.
5 more to go.
Yeah.
If you live that long.
And let's see here. Okay, so the negative level is your gift from Urgathoa.
I kind of
Though,
figured.
such a nice lady, or man, disease.
Let's see here.
Raging case of herpes is her embodiment.
Okay, and Lady Andason is going to cast another spell on you. She's going to hit you with Contagion again.
Okay.
She's not a nice lady.
No,
No.
you now have leprosy.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not a pleasant one. I'm gonna go with the solid unpleasant.
So you're not making fort saves on either of these?
No.
You now have the shakes and leprosy.
0 out of 10 would not contract.
No, Brom is resigning himself to die.
Just he died more than 5 feet away from us. Like hop in the fountain.
Okay. That's a shame. Alright, so the daemon.
Bye, Joan.
She lived a good life of undeath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joni loved Chachi.
On the
and
bright
then
side, the Luco Demon doesn't
slaughtered.
seem to really give a shit, so it's probably just gonna kill everyone in there first.
That's the hope.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I mean,
Slowly.
as much as I love the Grey Maidens, they're kind of expendable. We're less
Maybe he'll
expendable.
forget about us.
Maybe he will. Maybe he's just really stupid.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe that's how he's here. He just sort of forgot which plane was home and he showed up here.
He got lost.
Yeah, he's actually a Luco Demon with Alzheimer's. And he wandered out of his home.
Okay.
Urgatho
So-
grants each of its things a random disease, and he just ended up winding up with Alzheimer's.
He just keels over from AIDS like right now.
Alright, what the hell? Seriously?
Yep.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Oops. Pathfinder, 20 foot. I need a 20-foot cone. Here you go. Okay. So, let's see, what's this thing gonna do? Okay, so I need a 20-foot cone first. And it's going to go... Let's see here. Alright, let me draw it out this way first. Wait, is that... That doesn't look right. Can I seriously get a cone image? This is a weird... Here we go. Well, let's just go... From here, it's gonna be...
Guessing my wand of charm person on the Luco demon is not gonna be good with a will DC of 11, right?
Okay, so...
Oh, I realized they're totally summoned, because otherwise the glass containers wouldn't have held them because they just had the protection of Circle from Evil as well. And if it didn't work on them because they weren't summoned, then they wouldn't have been held inside the glass containers to begin with.
Oh, boom.
Okay, so back
Boom,
in the
that's
other
it.
room, the Leucodaemon is going to unleash a breath of flies.
Yeah, do that over there, please.
It is
He's
a
over there.
20-foot cone, but it still will hit everybody except for Babs
Yeah,
and the
Babs.
Hound Archon.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, it's a supernatural ability.
No.
Is it going to go past this tank? Or the tanks?
The taint?
Tanks.
It is a cloud of thousands of corpse, bloated, biting black flies.
But flies can only fly in a straight line.
Yes.
What?
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of ones that I rolled. Okay.
Oh,
So-
That'd
darn.
be nice of him.
Did you roll
Priest.
like 10 ones?
Okay. Fail. I'm just gonna roll the saves for here. Fail. 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 Okay, they all failed. They all take 17 points of slashing damage.
I'm a sad
Oh,
peanut.
but they all have DR5 bludgeon.
What?
They're skeletons. They're skeletons. All
Oh,
skeletons have DR5 bludgeoning.
well, they're
You're right.
still dead.
They're still dead, but I'm just
They're
saying.
still
it's there.
dead.
It's still
They're
there.
less dead than they were.
Okay. Are you guys watching the other room? Just
Wait, would the corpse flies
our
eat
room?
skeletons?
sure.
Okay. Fair play.
They're all dead. Everyone that got caught in it. Those who take damage are also sickened for 1 minute. In addition, the flies linger for 1d4 plus 1 rounds after being breathed forth. This buzzing swarm manifests as a 20-foot square cloud centered on the cone's original point of origin, has the same effects as a stinking cloud. The cloud has no effect until 1 round after the leucodemon breathes. So, not that it really matters, but the cloud is there for 5 rounds. Scully, no! That was the one that Crawler named, I think.
See what happens when you don't help us win, Crawler? You lose your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Mhm.
so,
This is all your fault, Crawler.
and... Alright, and then the leucodemon is gonna... Nah, that's it.
Kill itself.
No.
Just
Okay.
an idea.
That priest is dead. Babs is still alive.
Yes,
And the cloud, it's not a stinking cloud until until the next round.
So she can book it.
She could.
Is that
and take
it?
one AOO and just pray.
Nope, because it already had its AO. Oh no, yes, it would.
I need
Yeah,
a
because it just went. Yeah.
save
So-
from. I need a save from the Leucodemon. It's next to the pit still.
Oh, it passes. Holy shit, it doesn't.
Thank
you.
What's the save?
DC 17 plus 2 on the save.
Yeah. Wait, no, +2,
Yeah, you get a +2 because you're on the edge.
and it's a DC 17.
Yep.
It made it.
If it rolled a 1, it automatically fails.
No, it doesn't. Not on saves.
Yes, on saves. Say 1 rolls of 1 on saves and 20 on saves automatically pass or fail. That's one of the very few things. Attack rolls and saves. I'll
Are
bet
you
you
sure?
I'll bet you $1 billion. I'll bet you $1 billion.
It rolled a 1, but it has high enough bonuses that with the +2, it would hit a 17. All right, find it for me.
Hey.
Here's the other thing, though. If it begins falling, don't you think it would immediately begin flying as well and stop itself?
I don't think it would be able to.
It doesn't have a standard action to cast its fly or to fly.
It doesn't have to cast. It has
Oh.
a fly movement speed. I would think it's like, oh, I'm falling. As a free action, I better start flying just to, save myself. Or
Well, no, because it doesn't have a move action to fly. It can't just be flying.
it hasn't moved.
Exactly.
Right.
So it can't fly.
It's not flying. It's standing on the edge of the pit and it fell in.
You may want to make a fly check to see if it's like
Yeah,
is it a
show
good-
me.
is it a good
Failures
save?
and successes. A natural 1 on a saving throw is always a failure and may cause damage to exposed items, blah, blah, blah. Natural 20 is always a success.
And that's on saves?
That's on the D20 PFSRD.
Okay,
link
cool.
it.
Save auto fail. All right. Well, that was actually its last turn, wasn't it?
It was just now.
Oh, well, okay.
Just now.
Okay, here's the thing. If it was just now, then it would begin flying. It would fly up in the air so it doesn't end next to the pit.
It didn't do that. It ended its turn. You moved on to on the turn order.
God. All right.
Good.
I was going to begin flying, and then I'm like, there's no reason to. Fine. It falls into the pit. Dan, roll me 5d6 damage.
The question
It
It's not
does.
going to save us, but,
is gravity good aligned?
Oh, my God.
Oh, good point.
I think gravity is not dependent to alignment based damage.
I think
it just goes through it.
I think gravity is true neutral.
Actually, it is. It absolutely is. If I was going to give gravity alignment, it would absolutely be true neutral.
Do paladins
Doesn't
fall
matter.
at the same speed as anti-paladins?
Well, they
Uh,
should. Yeah, that's true. If
since-
gravity's true neutral, they do.
Since it fell in the pit, does the Hound Archon get an attack of opportunity?
God.
You're really reaching with that one. I'll be honest.
Hey, move!
That's not how it works.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
I don't
I
care.
love
Sure.
lamp.
Because you know what? If you see someone falling in a pit and you have a weapon out and you're just going to be like, oh, one more for the road. And you're going to like
Yeah.
swing at it as it's going by.
27.
That's true.
Don't set the precedence.
You know what? I'm going to say that the fall damage, let's see, 2d6 point. Oh, okay. The piercing damage is from the spikes. So the last two, that's 7, is piercing damage. That does not hurt it. But the fall damage, it takes all of that.
Okay.
So it'll take
Yeah,
8 points of
that's
fall
fair.
damage, no points of the piercing damage. A
Wait.
27
Yeah.
hits it.
2d6.
You said the last two.
Oh, wait.
The last number there was a 5.
Does Greatsword
2
crit
and
Yeah,
five,
that's
that's
7 in
2d6.
total. The last 2 rolls.
Does
Oh,
it,
gotcha.
Greatsword, does a Greatsword crit on an 18?
No,
No,
19.
19.
I thought you wanted to use the bite because it passed the DR.
No, I have the sword in my hands. I would have used it.
Okay. Oh, that's right. All right.
It's a quick reaction. It's not going to be like,
That's
I'm going to
true.
try and bite you.
Yep. Okay. Roll damage. 2d6
roll.
plus 3.
roll well. Roll good.
It
Oh,
takes
you
no
didn't-
damage.
You
Yeah.
didn't roll real good.
Okay. Babs.
All right. We're treating these tanks as hard corners, right?
Yes.
Okay, 1, 2.
Babs can run.
Yeah, I am running here.
Okay. And it has a
Okay.
movement speed of 20, I think I said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I
So
gotta-
it could run 80 feet. So actually then it would be, yeah, right there. 25, 10,
Oh, it's
15. It'd be right there. It'd be 20 feet behind the rest of the group.
Okay. That's actually just where I stopped because I was trying to scroll over.
That'd be
But
perfect.
that works.
Okay. Priest Vergathoa. Dead. Dracillus.
That the plan? All right. I will cast. Oh God, please help us. I'm casting black tentacles on her.
I like where this is going.
Be careful where you cast it.
I've
Yeah,
seen enough hentai
It's
to know where this
20-foot
is going.
radius, so we're fine.
No, but how am I supposed to do anything if it's on her?
Shoot
Pull her
her.
bow.
I can put it off to the side.
Yeah, but if we want to kill her fast, if that's our plan, I need
Yeah.
to be able to run up and stab her.
Well, I could cast it over here,
Will that
Cast
hit
it,
Brom?
cast it down here.
down here, like.
Yeah, because
Even if it
then I
hits
can
Brom,
I can try
Brom's
to
going
jump
down.
over the well.
All right, right there.
Yeah, that's good.
That will not
And that
hit
won't
Brom.
hit Brom.
Nope.
Yeah, and
Alright.
that way we can still get up to her and touch her. But
Okay. So pick a corner to focus it on. Well, here, let me draw the. Okay.
Can't be there. Has to be a corner.
Yes, they're focused on a corner. I started drawing it incorrectly. Radius bursts are on a corner.
I just wanted to be involved, guys.
I don't know. That was so funny. Oh, right here. This corner's perfect.
Which one?
That's
What
okay.
color are you? Are you red?
Red. This one's perfect
All right.
because then it goes out to there.
I think that's too far away.
Okay, where do you want it centered?
Right where this green is.
Right
Starting
here. Right,
So it
right
would be
where the
centered
blue's
right
pointing.
there. That?
No, for one further south.
Yeah.
There?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Glad I
Okay.
could help, guys.
So right there in
Good job,
that corner,
Detrick.
right in front of
Great. Yep.
You're okay. So your fucking tentacles.
Yep. This is it.
Oh,
boys.
he is? I
Yeah.
like where this is going.
Oops.
I'm fucking.
I didn't know that's what he was doing with him.
Oh.
They
This
grab real
guy.
good. They do not provoke attacks of opportunity. Tentacles use my caster level as their base attack bonus and receive a +4 to their strength. So,
CMD is caster level plus strength.
Crawler says it can use the sword for good attacks.
Nifty.
So if the creature is good aligned, all of its attacks are good aligned, you're saying?
That might be because it's an outsider. That might be a thing.
Okay. There we go.
D20 plus 12 for CMB.
Nope. A creature with the good subtype overcomes damage reduction as if its natural weapons. Oh, and any weapons it wields are good
Oh,
aligned.
snap. So that
Excellent.
earlier hit would have done it too.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, lawful, good, medium, outsider, archon, extraplanar, good, and lawful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find that earlier.
Oh, he found something different. Cool. Okay, so that was
The last
9.
one was 9.
And the
and
earlier one was 13.
That's right. So it
And
took
he-
an
but
extra 10.
Yeah, it took an extra 10. Perfect. Yep.
So 19 damage. Nice.
It dies.
Nope.
That'd be sweet.
Okay, so the tentacles go off. Thank you, Crawler. See, he's here to help you guys too.
Yeah.
Actually, he's just here to tell me when I fuck up. Sometimes it helps you, sometimes it hurts you.
Usually
He's
it
here
hurts.
solely to harass you.
Okay, there's.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's no saving throw on this. I forgot.
No, you get a CMD. You
Okay.
can resist or grapple, but there's no save.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, the tentacles CMB. It is your. So what's the tentacle CMB?
It's a D20
7
plus
Plus
12.
4 for strength, plus 1 for size. So 12. So D20 plus 12.
Yeah!
Oh,
I even played Yahtzee as I hit that thing too.
What?
I even said Yahtzee in my mind as I hit that ender. Yahtzee, no whammies, baby.
No, I mean,
So did we win?
yes,
Crawl-
everything is better now.
We're gonna kill her, but the Leucodemon's gonna kill
Crawler says that he's lawful neutral.
yeah, that's exactly what he is.
Okay, so she is grappled.
Yeah, she takes damage too.
1d6 plus 4 points of damage and is grappled.
Roll 1d6 plus 4. 10 damage.
Nice. She's bloodied. Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, grappled. Maybe she can't cast spells. Fuck yeah.
That was the point.
Oh man. That's the
Wow.
best part.
You know, considering that she's a cleric of Urgathoa, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I didn't want to have to use up all of our cure disease.
All right. Your
mana.
Archon.
Yeah.
Oh, Archon. He is going to teleport out of there.
Oh, Brom, did you take the extra 5, lose the extra 5 hit points because of your negative level?
I'm honestly not tracking at this point.
You should. Minus
Yeah.
10 hit points and then actually...
If this doesn't work for Brom, then he's leaving.
What?
Brom. Yeah, Brom would not carry on with this with his group after this.
Are you breaking up with us?
Are we on a break?
Oh, well, let's kill this bitch first. We'll deal with that later. There's nothing we can do about it now. I mean, what are we gonna sit down and have a talk with Brom? Like, no, really, dude.
Right here on the
Fuck up there,
against
buddy.
the fountain.
Yeah.
Wow,
There-
dude, we had
but we
some
have
good
so much
times.
history together.
Yeah, you remember that one time you attacked one of us?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay,
That was a good time.
Yeah.
what does the Archon do?
He is teleporting.
To where?
Doesn't he have to see where he's teleporting to?
There's no range limit. Let me read. Greater teleport. Where'd it go?
Oh, that doesn't say anything. Yeah.
All right. So he's going to teleport. I guess. Yeah, he's going to teleport. I got to move him. Yeah, where are you? Oh, I can't. Wait, maybe I can. Can I move him? Yes. He's moving still. I'm just scrolling.
Put 'em, put 'em. Good call. Okay, good.
All right. Can he fit there?
Yeah.
He's gonna teleport there. I'm guessing that's a standard action to teleport.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's it.
Okay, Datron.
Okay, Brom, how many hit points are you missing?
So 10. What's your con mod, Braun?
2, I believe.
Okay, so he's missing 14 HP.
But can he have those healed back?
No, they're gone.
Yeah.
His max hit points is decreased.
That's
by
right.
10.
That's right. Your
Or
max
14.
hit points out. So he's maxed out, but he's maxed out at 55 instead of 69.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Like, in character, the logical thing to do right now for him would be remove disease, right?
Yeah. If you
You
knew he was
could.
diseased, we don't really know.
Oh, you can see his
Yeah, he has
his
leprosy.
body
You can
parts
see it.
falling off, and
Oh,
he's
that's true. He's got
shaking.
leprosy. I forgot about that part.
He's got leprosy and the shakes.
So yeah, I mean, you could probably tell.
Okay, I'm gonna use
So-
my
Datron's gonna go up against the god of disease.
Don't worry, guys. I have a wand of cure disease.
Well, I've got that, and I know the spell,
Yeah.
so I can do it.
Focus on
Right,
her.
but it's prepared.
And even
so
if
you
you
can't do it
if
at
you're gonna
will.
help
It's only
Brom,
what you
Brom,
prepared.
Brom would yell focus your efforts on her.
He can yell all he wants.
Well, okay,
Sure.
right now I don't know. Like in character, I don't know that you're trying to sacrifice yourself. I see you laying here dying on the
Yeah.
ground. My
Yeah,
job
he sees you weakened and
that's fine.
sick. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, that's
and
true.
I'm using.
it's cool. Yeah, stay in character.
Okay, I'm using remove disease on Brom.
So both of the diseases that were cast on you was minimum dex damage and minimum charisma damage. You took one
Rob just
charisma
looks
damage.
ever so slightly uglier.
Yeah, one charisma and 2 dex from the shakes.
Do I choose which disease to be removed, or does it?
No,
remove-
it can cure all diseases from
Oh.
which the subject is suffering.
Then I do that. And I'm just gonna hide over here in the corner for when that big guy comes in.
You know what? Did you use your standard action?
Yeah,
I
to
cast
cure
a-
disease.
Next, it might be a good idea to summon that zombie, bro.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so all the diseases have been removed from you, from Brom, and so basically at this point you have 2 negative levels.
Okay.
Okay, Valerian.
Okay. Can I jump the fountain and land there? As one
That is
move
a-
action.
That is well, okay, so it's 35 feet. What's your move speed?
30.
Love
Um,
of
You
cool.
stop in midair.
Well, okay, so that's a 20-foot leap.
Yeah.
So that's DC
Or-
20.
Yeah, it'd be 20. Yeah. Yep.
Um, okay. So
Because
It
I
would-
assume
it
that
would
this
have
is
to be
like a knee-high
Yeah,
fountain.
yeah, it's
Edge.
not a very high fountain, but I mean it's
Uh-huh.
still 20 feet to jump across it. It would have to be considered a double move.
Okay. That's fine. I'm still going to jump it, though.
Yellow flag.
Add +5 to this. 30.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right. Sean, let me see here.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Valerian's all about efficiency, and that was the most efficient way to get there.
High or low?
Highs. Always highs.
All right, you lose. You missed.
All right, that's fine.
You get
Happens.
that was a pretty impressive jump, and so you're gonna get 1 awesome point for the jump
Woo!
and making that. If you had guessed correctly, you would have gotten an attack upon landing.
That's all right. Can't win it. Can't win them all.
All right.
Actually, since it was a 20-foot jump, if I rolled a 1, I still would have made it. I would have gotten a 20.
Nice.
Thank you for those boots.
Yeah, don't thank me. Thank the guy that you killed.
Thank you, dead guy.
Okay, Brom.
All right, I'm back.
Who's Minute?
What?
In the
Minute?
initiative track.
Brom is
Oh,
going
it's
to
minute.
rage.
It just says minute.
I'm fully aware of this.
Dumbass. You're gonna rage?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Dying of the light.
He's raging.
So mad.
It's like
Wow.
that poem.
Damn it, Valerian.
Anything else? Oh.
I mean, if
And
Brom had
that's-
been conscious, I could have moved to there.
That's as far as he's getting.
Okay.
Couldn't you just go like a diagonal past Valerian?
45.
That's true.
No, it
Oh,
would
is
have
that
been an
45?
odd number. It would have been
Yeah.
an even
Okay.
number diagonal move
Okay.
because
Mhm.
it was. So hold on. It was like 5 to there, and then 10 to there, and then 5 to here, and then would have been another 10 to here. He didn't have enough movement speed.
Damn you, distances.
Breastplate.
Okay, it is her turn. Oh my god, damn it! And she can't cast spells because she's grappled.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Son of a bitch, she was
Tentacles, motherfucker.
okay.
Describe how she's grappled with excruciating detail, please.
Have you ever seen any tentacle porn ever?
Do you even have to ask?
No,
Apparently-
this is what you say.
apparently
Please
not.
explain it to me.
Let's just say she's airtight.
Yes. No. Please tell me more.
Oh my god! Oh my god,
She's
Dan!
airtight. Jesus.
Oh.
And she's taking con from damage from suffocation.
Keep going.
Would you like me to draw you a picture?
Yes. Preferably in roll 20.
There you go.
Is that just gonna be porn? Like, I don't know.
Okay. Sean knows.
I just got the creepy Reddit guy with the trench coat.
Telling you, are you sure you're 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to show him what I was describing there with the filled hole.
Airtight.
Yeah.
Okay, so she is super pissed at Datrin, and you're lucky that she cannot cast spells.
Why should she pick Datrin?
Yeah, she should be pissed at Cody.
She's pissed at Datrin for curing
Oh,
Brom.
curing the disease.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? I gave him that.
Dude,
You
like,
can't just take it away.
Yeah. That was his present.
Yeah.
You can't just take his present.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta find this. Okay, so it's her turn. She's grappled.
I kind of want to summon a zombie right in front of Brom, just so it's really awkward.
God.
Yeah.
Also,
Get 'em!
yeah, the
He's just like,
other
oh,
tentacle is
well,
just
well.
drinking a Snapple right next to her as she's grappled.
And then there's one like smoking a cigarette behind her.
Are all of
No,
the
one's
other,
eating an apple.
all of the other tentacles are just
Do
like
any of them
back
have
high
both?
fiving each other?
High fiving and just doing the wave.
Yeah. Some of them are playing chess, and one's drawing the other one
Like a French tentacle.
like a French tentacle.
Draw me like your French tentacle.
I'm just gonna Google image search French tentacle and see what comes up.
All right.
I wouldn't recommend
Um,
that. Like just as a rule.
I do that at
Safe
work.
search off.
Oh, yeah. I look like I'm
Do
feeling.
you have
lucky,
it
too.
on ever?
No.
Let's see here.
So she can try to break the grapple,
Yeah.
or,
Or she can attack you.
Yeah, at like a big penalty, but
You
yeah,
attack when you're
it's like a
grappled?
minus. You can.
Oh.
You take like a -2.
She
Or
takes
something.
a dex penalty.
Yeah.
What's this one? Dead.
I mean, she can come at me, bro.
Don't get cheeky now. We still got Luco Demon over there the other way.
Yeah, but I mean, if she does enough damage that the Luco Demon is now like unwinnable, we're never gonna win anyway.
Well, the 19th image was hentai, but everything before that was pretty tame.
A lot of fingernails, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
They're French manicures with tentacles drawn.
Okay. God damn it. Shit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Language.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
On her turn, she can become the controller, break free as a standard action, or attempting action. Okay. Grapple creature. -4 to Dex. No AOOs. Cannot move. -2 on all attack rolls and CMB checks, except those made to. So -4 Dex and -2 to attack.
So she could attack me if she wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah. She is going to. She is going to try. Wait a minute.
Did she see me just jump that? That was so badass. She's not a bitch, please.
She is holding a giant scythe.
Oh, can she wield it? Isn't it a two-handed weapon? I think grappling stops you from being able to use both hands.
I don't know if her character is, but that's just on the avatar.
Oh, that's true.
Also, oh, she's not summoned. Never mind. Oh, but he still has the
Oh,
menacing
man.
aura.
He does have some of the menacing aura. That's true.
That's fine.
So- I misread Babs as Bay.
Uh-huh.
That was just funny to me.
Wait. Okay. So does the menacing aura affect her as soon as it enters her near her?
It's an aura, so yeah.
I know.
I can't.
A righteous aura. Surrounds our
Actually,
concept
it's my
for
turn
forgetting.
for a little bit.
Okay. So sure, it's an aura. She has to.
16, I think it is.
Ahem.
Uh,
That's fine.
Yeah. DC
will save.
16.
It says. Oh yeah. Will save to. Yes,
Yeah.
she made it. She
Okay.
got a 20.
Cool. A nat 20?
No.
Oh, I was gonna high five her.
The save DC.
The tentacles are doing that.
-2 on attack, save for. Okay. Cool. Shit. Wrong button.
See, that lands would be pretty cool because it's they take a -2 penalty on attacks, AC, and saves for 24 hours, or until they successfully hit the Archon.
All right. So she is going to touch Valerian.
Ooh.
She's gonna try.
Does she provoke an attack opportunity from the Archon?
No.
Okay. I just like to ask these questions in hopes.
That's true if she casts a spell.
Yeah.
But she might not have cast. She wouldn't have been able to cast a spell because she's grappled. So it's probably like an item or some shit.
Okay.
But she's still gonna touch
You're
it.
lucky this is Pathfinder and not 3.5.
I think my lucky stars every day that this is Pathfinder, not 3.
Yeah. I wouldn't be here if it was a 3/5.
Okay, so that's +1. That's +7.
Or if Bronson didn't go to bed, I wouldn't be here.
Oh, does a
Oh.
26 touch you?
If I said no, would you believe me?
I just said that just to be a dick.
Then no.
It really doesn't.
No, my touch AC is 19. Just good for touch AC, but not good enough to beat a 26.
Yeah.
Okay. You start bleeding and take
No.
2 points of damage.
Fucking bitch.
And
Hey, Datrid.
I'm just gonna have to remember this.
You want to be a bro?
Yeah.
Can you come be a bro and like stop me from
So,
bleeding all over the place?
You know why I said you're
Thanks, bro.
lucky it's not 3.5? I thought you
Because-
said you knew what it was.
Oh.
No, he thinks it's lucky stars every day that it's not 3/5.
No, I have no idea why I'm lucky that it's.
Oh, okay. Let's just say that the ability that she used in
Mhm.
3.5, it's called Death Touch, and it basically
Oh.
is a death effect on you.
Oh, that would have not have been. I would say not nice to that. A solid nah.
Yeah, it was. Do I still have it up? I don't. I thought I had it open. Oh, there it is. Yeah. In 3.5, melee touch attack, 1d6 per cleric level. If the total at least equals the creature's current hit points, it dies. No save. So What's your, just for shits and giggles? Okay, no, it wouldn't have killed you.
It would have hurt though.
Yeah.
Oh, it stabbed her stupid face in. Stab,
Okay.
stab, stab, stab,
Right, stupid face.
stab, 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 stab.
Leucodamon is going to fly out of the pit. And we're just going to say it's going to double move and fly all the way down the hall.
Provokes, or how high is the ceiling?
Hey, Detron, you should totally come hang out over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It does not say how high it is. You know what? I'll give Babs an AOO as it flies by.
I don't think Babs can hit him.
Nope.
Good try, Detron. That's nice.
Let's.
Wait,
You know what?
Datron, it's your Leucodamon. Just dismiss it.
Oh yeah, dude, just leave. GTFO noob.
Okay, hold on. So let me.
No, that's my last name.
No,
You're
Leucodamon.
Detron Leucodemon.
Hey, it's your brother.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it actually has. It double moves, and so it's 100 feet, which puts it, I think, right there.
Awesome.
But we didn't have to waste 30 of its double move flying out of the pit.
That's true. So 50, so it can come 70 feet down the hall, which we'll say is. Okay. So it's 70 feet. It's basically 50 feet away from the entrance.
I'm like super hoping. I don't know if this is the case, but I'm super hoping that she is like the anchor that keeps the Leucodemon here.
Oh, if she's not, we're dead.
We're fucked. Yeah, there's no unless the Hound Archon does some work.
Or
Okay. Babs.
or she attacks it.
Kill him,
Babs.
Babs.
It's gonna charge.
It's flying.
It's going.
It
she's going
charges
to
and does
leap
a
into
little,
the air.
little hop at the end.
Yeah.
That says airwalk 30 feet, right?
Can Babs ready a full round attack for whenever it
No.
comes adjacent? Okay.
No. Besides full round attack. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you can ready a full attack for if it flies by you.
Okay.
Like with
And I wanna
both claws, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so she'll drop her sword and shield, I guess.
Okay. Dracillus.
My turn. All right.
Can you summon a pit in the air?
No.
That's called a dimension door.
And I would be leaving through it. I am going to move. Oh, I gotta measure. Sorry.
You guys want to see a silly picture?
Yeah.
Oh, and so I didn't respond earlier when Hacker Faker, when you asked about my Roll20 proficiency. I've just done a lot in Roll20, and a lot of it is just going through the wiki, the actual Roll20 wiki itself, and learning how macros work, and writing them and stuff. And so what I'm actually doing is I'm a Roll20 supporter. I have the highest level subscription, whatever it is. So I have API access as well, which I'm not using the API yet. But I'm creating a bestiary campaign in Roll20, and then I create characters, for each of the beasts and whatnot, or generic beasts that show up in the bestiaries, and I can use this, the transmogrifier, to transport characters between campaigns. So like, here's all the bestiary characters I have. And so say they're fighting a skeleton, I can just drag and drop the skeleton into this campaign. And then I create the actual characters here, so like the Leucodamon, and this is just something personal I do. I have, these are the abilities, or the attributes that I set up for the character. So when I'm creating a character in Roll20, I'm looking at their stat blocks and I'm filling in all this information instead of filling out the whole character sheet. And then I have a default set of abilities in the templates, and I just modify those for each of the characters. And so the abilities just use all these attributes. So an attack is strength, base attack bonus, plus the size bonus. And it just has all this. So they're really just abilities. So what I could actually do, since Lady Andason is grappled, is I could go into her stat block and I could give her -4 dex, which this is the modifier here, so I could make this a -3. And automatically, anything in here that is dex base is now updated, so I don't have to calculate it. It calculates it all for me just by modifying that. And so if I leave it like that, then now all of her stats changed. So, but yeah, it's just going through and doing the tutorials and the wiki and stuff.
Mhm.
All right, Dracillus, your move up there.
Yeah, and I cast Flaming Sphere on Lady Butt.
And Dason.
Lady
Sure.
Butt.
Lady Butt's better name.
Okay.
Reflex save. 16.
So this actually, because reflex is dex base, is automatically updated with the -2 modifier because of her
Suck a
grapple.
dick, bitch.
So yeah, so you can see there the minus. I'm pointing at my monitor like you can see this, but you can see there with the label it says -3 dex, and that's because the -4 penalty she has to dexterity. It's normally she has a -1 dexterity because her dex score is normally an 8. So automatically updates, and then these are all just macros or token actions. So when I click on the token, the actions show up. So she fails. How much damage does she take?
3d6. So I will roll that. Takes 7 damage.
Nice. Maybe I'll do a like a Roll20 tutorial night or something, a Roll20 tutorial stream, because I've had a lot of people ask me about how I do it and stuff. Archon.
Archon is going to smash her face, I guess.
Could Archon shift down one? Oh, never mind. It won't matter.
You could move to there, yeah.
I'm thinking about doing burning hands once I get up there to stop Valerian from bleeding.
Burning hands is going to stop him from bleeding?
No.
No.
When he gets up there to stop him from bleeding, he's then
And
going to.
cauterize the wound.
Yeah.
Battlefield cauterization, bitch.
All right.
I'll stop I'll stop the bleeding with
5 foot
fire.
step up there. Not that she can take attacks of opportunity, I don't think, but 5 foot step up.
Nope, she can't.
and Smackaroo, which is
Smackaroo.
Did you get a full round attack?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I gotta find the spell or the Hound Archon. Search Hound Archon.
Whoa, sorry about that. There we go.
Just fart.
No, the window capture just screwed up. Because that was probably screwed up for quite a while. Shit, sorry about that.
It's cool. We don't mind. All
And
right.
nobody's watching anyways.
Roll
They're all just listening.
1d20 plus 9. This is the first attack.
Hits,
Second attack.
misses,
And third attack.
misses.
All right. All right. Is even with the grapple and everything affecting her?
Yep.
Okay. Roll
Her DC has gone down by 2. Or her
Right.
AC has gone down by 2.
d6 plus 3. 2d6 plus 3. 2d6 plus 3. 10 damage.
Okay, she takes the full brunt of that. Okay, Detrin.
Okay, I believe moving here is 45 feet, so I'm just going to double move.
Let's see, that's 30, 40. It'd be 50 feet.
That's fine because I
Yeah.
if I double move, I can move 60, right?
Yep.
Okay. I can't move. I
So-
can't move there. Well, is healing doing the heal check is a standard action, right?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I think it is. To stop bleeding, I think it is. It's a standard action to stop the bleeding.
All right, sure.
Okay, then I'll have to do it next turn then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can just hit with any like
Heal.
magical cure spell, and
Yeah.
it'll just heal.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's a heal check
Yeah.
or any spell that cures damage.
Yeah. So
I
if
think-
you just hit me with the cure light wounds, that'll do the same thing.
But those are touch.
Right.
Yeah, but you're
They're
right
standard
there.
action still.
So next turn, you can just touch it with a wand. You'll actually heal him for some damage.
Okay.
And
Right.
stop the bleed.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
and
what
you
I'll
don't have
do.
to make a roll or anything to do it.
Good point.
All right.
Okay. So,
Alright.
Falarian, it is your turn.
Fuck
Oh,
this
yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, that's right.
So you're double attacking.
Yeah, I'm taking full attack.
Your first attack misses. Your second attack hits for 14 damage.
I'm not sure if I could hit this thing.
She even with her minus to dex and stuff.
Uh huh.
Doesn't
I'm
hit?
taking I'm
Dang.
taking an extra. I'm taking an extra -2.
It's like you want to roll a 3 like a loser. Yeah.
Also, don't forget about bless.
So I have
Do we still
minus-
It's
have
not
that?
active anymore. No, bless is in an
No.
air. It's only.
It's a senator on me.
Yeah, but it goes off and hits us, and it's on us.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought it was cast in an area. That's right.
Will a
Um,
19 hit?
It's a minute
Okay,
per
that doesn't
level, so
matter.
it's still going.
Yeah,
The area is the caster and all allies within a 50-foot burst.
that's right. So it would be 7 minutes. So 70 rounds of combat. Yeah, it's still going.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. She had a pretty high AC to begin with.
Okay.
So. I'll fill you in on details later, but yeah.
Yeah.
Brom.
5-foot step.
Okay.
Full attack.
Is it at 20 in there?
Yeah, it is, and that
there is.
confirms.
And
So
Take
that
off.
is 1 hit and 1 crit confirm.
okay,
Nice.
go claws.
Now
I
that's
don't know if I can hit this
plus
thing.
1, and I think that the negative level is only. Wait, no, shit.
Oh yeah, with a negative level, do I hit?
You got 2. So hold on.
I have
It's minus
-1
2.
on all these. -1
No.
because of bless.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so you already have the -1. Do you have any of the changes calculated in?
No.
Okay, so -1. Wait, what's the -1?
Minus.
He has
it's,
-2.
It's
Is
it
minus
is
2
minus
from
2,
some negative levels.
Okay. -2 on attack rolls for negative levels.
and
Yeah.
then +1 from
Plus
bless.
1 from bless.
You are also
Just one.
sickened.
Oh yeah, I'm also sickened. Yeah, there's that too.
Oh yeah, sickened is.
Was that from the disease or from something
That
else?
was she just made you sickened.
Okay, then yeah, there's nope.
Last turn,
Sickened-
could he have
sickened's
made
like
a save
-4.
against it?
No.
Minus
Okay,
2 penalty on all attack rolls.
Yes.
damage
Okay, so
rolls.
you're at a -4 on attack rolls, basically.
Yeah,
+1 on bless, so -3. The first claw misses because of that.
Okay. So
But
yeah, I'll go on
you
ahead
do
and
still
I'll keep
crit.
the card.
Use it, or bank it. You mean?
Use it.
Okay.
No point in banging it now. We ever need to use the cards right now.
Yeah.
What type of damage does your claws
Slashing.
do? They are slashing.
Mhm.
Oh well, not that it's that great, but double damage, and target is knocked prone.
That's pretty nice.
Okay.
So it does give you guys a bonus on melee attacks. Actually, makes her
Mhm.
easier to hit. So that is your damage. You did 30 points of damage on it. No, shit. Hold on. Sickened is -2 on damage rolls. So that's -4, 2 on each of those rolls. Do any of your abilities that damage doesn't affect any negative levels don't affect the damage at all? I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so basically that is in 30. That's 26 damage. She is bloodied.
Should hope so. She's taking at least 74 damage.
And it is her turn. She. Shit.
She shits. Wow. Bold strategy, Cotton.
Like-
Tough one.
I was okay with the tentacles and everything, but that's no, it's a line.
It's a lie.
One cleric, one demon, one cup.
Oh yeah, the Luco demon's still like here.
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
And he's up next.
Yeah.
Oh, Babs. I
Oh,
hope you
Babs.
take one for the team.
Maybe this will be like the kind of thing where we go down and all of a sudden Bloodveil disappears, but we never show back up.
Yeah, we will be remembered forever.
Yeah.
As
Like
We just left.
Christopher Croft.
Bloodveil disappeared, and Christopher Croft has no idea what the fuck happened to us.
Yeah.
We're just gone forever.
Wow, they're such humble servants. They just disappeared and moved on after curing this world.
She's gonna stand up.
Oh, the attacks of opportunity.
Well, no, hold on. What is the penalty for attacking from the ground?
-4 for attacking while prone with a melee weapon.
Plus, doesn't
Jesus.
she have to two-hand the weapon?
There's no rule against that. You can
Oh,
still
there's
use
not?
two-handed
Okay.
weapons. Yeah.
Um,
Although grappled, there might be a rule against that if you're grappled. I don't know.
She's grappled, she's knocked prone, and she's sitting on a fireball.
Yeah, she is.
oh my God.
Friday night.
Like, surrounded by...
It does not. Grappling on this flow chart does not say anything about unable to use a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, maybe I made that up. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure that you can't. You can only use one hand for an attack. I'm next to positive because there's something else.
an
that I was grappling
okay.
that could-
A defender may attempt any action that doesn't require two hands.
There it is. Yep.
So fuck.
If it wasn't for the Luco demon, we could have done this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Luco demons is gonna fuck us.
Yeah.
Well, I tried.
If it wasn't for the Luco demon, we'd have 3 more skeletons in here with us.
She can't.
Yeah.
She cannot do shit. She can't cast
Yeah.
spells, right?
No.
I
I mean, she can cast, but she will take massive attacks of opportunity.
She can cast
and
spells that
negative
don't
penalties.
have a
A
somatic.
somatic
component.
component. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And she's gonna eat AOs at this point.
yeah,
Yeah.
3 of them.
So she
Fuck.
can
4
cast,
of them.
but it's
Would the
it's
tentacles get an attack of opportunity?
not.
No.
Yeah, they would.
No, they
Yeah,
can't.
would.
They can't.
Yeah, because they're grappling her. They could,
It says the tentacles cannot make attacks of opportunity.
I think there's if you're the target of your grapple tries to cast a spell, you get to attack.
Oh, the tentacles do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
They can't make them.
No, they don't provoke, so you can't.
Doesn't say that they
No, fuck that. But
Oh, regardless, they still take an attack of opportunity from me and Brom and
And
from
Archon.
the Archon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
all right, I gotta see if any of her shit
This is why you always beat up the one in the dress.
is not somatic.
Oh, Drasilla's has a new plan if he gets to live.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay, Mark. You still have a diamond to kill us with because we steamrolled
still
2
a
encounters into 1.
She literally can't do anything. All of her spells that could do anything to you guys are somatic, and she can't use her scythe.
She can stand up.
Yeah.
She's just gonna lay there helpless, calling out to Urgathoa, praying to save her.
Helpless, huh?
Shut up!
Your words, not mine.
I mean, sometimes flavor text matters. I mean, I'm just saying.
Not sure if sex joke or coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Both?
Oh,
No,
I mean,
okay, that's just,
yeah.
She is in the middle of tentacles.
Yeah. Maybe she could just start enjoying the tentacles.
Man, just so if you were over here, you could coup de grace with your testicle tapper.
Or my rapier.
Or that,
Rapier
yeah.
damn near killed her.
Oh, Jesus.
Rapier? I don't even know her.
Oh!
Oh, rapier. Sorry, I mispronounced it, guys.
Well, I mean, statistically, it's less likely to happen if you don't know her. I mean, I'm just saying.
It's true.
Um,
I learned something today.
But I
guys.
mean, but then she's probably in college, so no one will believe her anyway. Ah, reporting raping college joke.
And Priscilla
Heyo.
is quite the student athlete.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, rape charges. You so crazy.
yeah. So she does have. So to what Joker was saying, she does have rebuke undead. It would be. She could channel negative energy to rebuke undead. That would provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
For one.
I mean, she could do that.
She
I'm
could,
okay with
but
that.
yeah.
I'll take the I'll take the negative energy.
Yeah.
What's
so-
undead though?
Babs.
Babs?
All right, Leukodamon. It is 50 feet away from the room. It has a 60-foot fly speed, so it's going to fly in,
Uh huh.
provoke the attack opportunity from Babs, the full claw. So make the
do I do
two
the
claw
full-
full attack.
Okay,
Yep.
that's
Two claws
that's
full
not
attack.
AOO though, right?
What?
No, it's your prepared full attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
+1 to those. For bless.
She's been blessed, bitch.
You mom.
Yep. And those both miss.
Wow.
Yeah, he 19'd both of the attacks.
Babs is really sad.
Oh, Babs.
Jesus.
Oh man, poor Babs.
All right, so it flies into the room.
Ma-
and
max
that's
damage on both of them too.
yeah, it was.
Oh man.
Damn, that's a
Yeah.
shame.
That would have
Okay.
killed it.
What?
Well,
Uh,
damn
That
it.
would have
He
killed
said
it.
that would have killed it.
There's 400 hit points.
All right. So let's see here.
Has the Leukodemons I'm not sure, can't think of the right word.
right. It is going to fire. So it's basically just kind of stops and starts flying in place there in the room, and it's going to pull out its short bow.
Does it have at least a +1 base
Fuck
attack
off.
bonus?
Um,
I had to get it in.
Actually, he said he moved, then pulled it out, so he didn't pull it.
Oh man, that's two separate actions.
Oh my God! Shut up. As it pulls out the bow, it begins to draw back the string, and an arrow just like magically manifests on the bow.
Oh
And he
man.
takes aim and he fires at Dracillus.
Oh no, Dracillus, no.
Rats.
Rats. I would have got away from it. The two
I'm
were
guessing-
meddling kids.
I'm guessing a 30 hits you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it though?
um,
Dracillus.
14 damage.
Ow.
Also make me a fort save at a -5 penalty.
Oh, that's good because Fort's your best save, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right. D20 minus 2. Ugh.
7.
Okay.
It's a solid 7.
That's half of what you needed.
Probably.
You are afflicted with the shakes,
Oh no. Dex damage.
and you take 3 points of dex damage.
Ouch.
And make me, I believe, I think you make another save against this disease. Yes, you do. Let me see here.
Why are the shakes in Hero Lab? All right. Dex damage
3.
is 3. It's gonna be Dex.
Yeah, so actually, you make the save after. So that basically the save was for it to be afflicted by the contagion shot.
Okay.
And so you don't get another save against the disease. So yeah, you're afflicted, and it's immediate onset as well. So yeah, so you take that 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay, Babs.
We're gonna charge and do a. Oh wait.
She's flying.
Yeah. Also, I rolled a 19 and missed, so
That 20's always hit.
Oh,
As
thing?
always.
Valerian,
Yeah, that's
did
a
you
thing.
take the? You didn't take the bleed damage this last round.
Oh no, I did not. I'll take
3.
3.
I'll have her. It's got composite longbow on here. I'm gonna have her draw that. And what's the range on those?
100 feet.
100
Yeah.
feet.
Plenty of room.
Let's get the ruler out.
You're
Oh,
fine.
you're fine.
You could shoot out the elevator.
Yeah.
almost.
Are you gonna try to shoot her?
Yeah, if I can.
I wouldn't try that. She
No.
gets a big boost to AC while she's prone.
Yeah.
she's-
Ranged
and a
attacks
negative
against
4.
prone enemies. Yeah.
And
Negative 4 for firing into melee, plus
It's
minus
that
4
or-
because she's prone. Shoot the
it's-
flying. Oh.
You remember what I rolled just now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have to. I think you'd probably have to nat 20 it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's that or I mean neither
What
one
does-
I have a good shot.
It's
of.
that or it's a -8 against her.
What's the max damage from your weapon compared to your bow?
I don't know, but she's flying or it's flying, so I can't get to it.
Can we not? is
You
it
could
fly-
reach it.
You can reach it if you stand under.
I,
Damage, it's a 1d8. Look at that. See, I just rolled a nat 20 while testing it. It's a 1d8 on the bow.
well, let's use that then.
Yeah, 1d8 on the bow.
All right.
Okay.
So whatever's the max damage attack, use that and just hope you.
Well, it's the
attack
only
once.
ranged attack that he has.
Well, you could walk
And I-
up and hit it.
The Leucodaemon's flying.
You just said that he could reach up and hit it.
Oh, no, I thought he meant with the bow.
Oh no.
No.
Okay.
It's flying high
All right.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just shoot it with the bow.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's
Miss.
all we can do. Maybe
Okay.
you'll just make it upset.
Dracillus.
That's kind of what I was hoping to do.
All right.
Let's move in and tie it up.
So the burn goes off on the woman.
Okay, for how much?
3d6.
Yes, sir.
Where is it? Where's 3d6? There it is. So she takes 12 more damage.
Okay.
And I say to her, she spoke common, right? We heard her talking. She spoke
Mhm.
common. I say to her, if we let you go, will you kill the demon?
She
She will
curses
not
back at
reason.
you. Yeah. Yeah, she curses back at you.
Seriously?
Yeah. I'm not going to go through it all because it's getting a little bit late, but yeah, she curses at you.
She's not.
She says, I don't control the demon, or Thoa controls. Well, she says, no one controls the demon.
Well,
I
I'm
have
saying
no
you could
control.
attack it with your spells and stuff, lady.
Well, she's grappled.
Well, I said if we let you go.
Oh.
No?
No, she's not going to attack the demon.
All right.
The demon was a gift from her god. She's not going to disgrace her god like that.
Yeah, like Brom's diseases.
Right.
It's terrible giving gifts.
Which is the worst? Here's a demon. Blood veil.
My big thing.
Do you have magic missiles prepared?
Yeah.
Could use
On the
magic
demon.
missile.
On the demon.
I mean, we're at the bottom of the barrel here. Like, I don't know what else to do.
Oh, is there
Alright.
still a barrel? I thought it was devoured by flies.
Because I mean, there's no reason to attack her,
Yeah.
really.
All
Although
right.
I might, if I was you, I might move and then do magic missile.
Can I move after?
Yeah, no matter.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll cast magic missiles on the Lugo demon.
Okay.
Should
Is it
always
a wand or you're casting it?
I'm casting it.
So at 7th level, how many missiles do you get? Do you get 3?
2 at 3rd level, 3 at 5th, 4 at 7th. So 4.
You do get, okay, 4 magic missiles.
Yeah.
Nice.
4d4 plus
4.
4.
4. Oh. Yeah. 44. Roll.
Yeah, because each
Or-
one is 1d4 plus 4. Plus 1.
14 damage
Nice.
to the Lugo demon.
Nice.
And now
rolled
that
every
always hits.
number.
So does he take full damage?
Yes, because
Spells-
that's force damage.
Okay.
Spells are not affected by DR alignment.
Does magic missile can magic missile have spell resist though?
Yeah,
Is it affected by spell resistance? Let's see here. Probably.
it is a spell.
Yes, spell resistance. Yes. So roll a caster level check.
All
Hope
right.
this works.
D20 plus 7.
Nope.
Nope. So
Nope.
you don't hit him.
Can I use an awesome point?
Sure. Reroll that. That hits.
Yeah. Magic
and-
missile damage.
I forgot. I totally forgot this. There's one thing I gotta look up, and I should have told you earlier. I apologize. I don't think it's gonna change too much up to this point. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Falarian.
Yeah.
You, as she comes in and says, "Sorry, I'm late," and you hear a voice from Zalara saying that you gain a +2 bonus on all Constitution-based rolls,
Uh-huh.
as well as 14 temporary hit points for the duration of the battle with Lady Andason.
Woo!
The
take
duration
that.
of this encounter with Lady Andason. 14 temporary hit points. And so just add those on and then take those off next time you get hit. And +2 on all con rolls.
Whoa. All right, I'll take it.
Totally forgot about that. Because your roll card was the survivor. And that was the Lady Andason battle. Drusillus basically got the same thing during the battle with Holostina, the crazy chick.
Good to know.
I whispered you,
No, I didn't see it.
didn't I? I know I told one person, and because Brom and Datrin had the same thing during the battle with Girig's Ripper's Claw, the
I don't
were-rat.
remember it. So.
Did I
whatever.
tell you guys that about during the battle with Girig's?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to look at the chat log because I told somebody.
Yeah, you might have told me. I just don't remember.
Refresh my memory on who Girig's was.
The
The
were-rat.
rat. We king
Were-rat.
rat in the sewer.
Okay, so Drusillus,
Oh, and then I'll move.
it does go off, and then you'll move. You do hit him, okay?
All right.
Go move.
Where should I move?
Over
Back home.
behind us.
No,
Behind us.
because
Like over
you know,
here?
you can breathe flies on all of us.
Away from us.
Over there.
From the chat logs, boom.
I said I didn't see it.
You might.
Yeah,
Yeah,
did I
that's
answer?
true.
It might be worth it to drop prone. That's a +4 AC against ranged attacks, and that seems to be his MO.
Is there a lip to? Is this a fountain? And is there something
Yeah.
you can hide behind in there?
No.
Okay. So it's like a ground level pool.
I will move to stupid corner. There.
Bye, Drusillus.
Yeah.
Later.
Let me just take that point away. Okay, you still have one more point, Drusillus, available right now. Okay. Archon's turn.
All right. He's going to try and. He'll try. Find the thing. Bless. He does not have bless.
He doesn't?
No, because he was not summoned when you cast it.
Oh. I thought it was just like
Permanently
Ongoing.
radiating. I think it just goes out once.
Yeah,
It's-
so it says it's a burst, so that says
Right.
to me it's like
Okay.
It's not permanent.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so he gets a 1d20 plus 9. 26 on her.
Yeah, that hits her.
12 and plus 3. And a 22.
So first and third miss.
All right.
I mean, sorry, the first and the third hit.
Okay. Roll 2d.
Her AC's negative now.
Plus 3. She takes 9 damage and roll 1d8. D8 plus 2. And 7 damage.
She does not look good. Datrin.
Valerian, do you want to cure light or cure mid?
just cure light.
Okay.
The temp hit points, did you add that to your max HP?
No, I put it in on the the
Oh, I
red
see it.
part
I see it.
of.
Okay, cool.
there. Thank you. And now I'm no longer bleeding, so that's good.
And
Yes.
then the Hound Archon. Oh, you used a Hound action. You can't. Never mind.
I'm gonna GTFO ish.
That's probably a good call.
Okay. Valerian.
Okay, I'm gonna attack her once, and then I'll decide if I want to take my second attack or book it.
Attack her. I hardly knew her.
So
Attack her.
here's
That's my wife.
here's
Got
my
jokes.
regular attack.
Hit.
30. 13 damage. Is she dead?
She goes down.
She's already
Alright.
down.
Down farther than already being prone.
Run!
Wait, we tried that. It didn't work.
Run further!
Try that.
Oh, hey, hey, Luca Demon. What's up?
At least he can't take
It's
attacks of opportunity.
well, it's flying,
It's
but
flying.
Yeah.
And it has a bow
okay.
out.
That's true.
All right, one
Plus he
second.
has he can't take attacks of opportunity.
I think he has multiple feet, actually.
Like 4 or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I think he only has 2.
Are those hands? I guess.
Those are hands.
He doesn't actually have feet. He just has like skilled. Are those hooves?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's like half horse, half human, half.
Angel.
Pig.
Angel. I was about to say alien, and I'm like, no, that's not right.
do the X Files
Okay,
team.
so yeah, so
I don't
you,
know that.
she's prone. As she's prone and like grappled, like the tentacles are holding her in place. And Valerian, you take your sword and you just like
Just slapping at her dead
two-handed,
body.
and you just like ram it through her, just pierce her, and she just goes limp. And dies.
Does the Luco
Yes.
demon disappear?
No.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh.
Does it start handing out ice cream cones? Be like, sweet, good job, guys.
All
right.
That bitch.
Hold on.
Well, let's see.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it won't matter. Never mind. I can move my flaming sphere, but it's flying. Oh, it can jump up though. I don't think it matters.
Okay. Coming from the direction of Brom, you see basically essentially a like a kind of like a giant searing ray of light, but it's not a ray of light. It's more like a ray of death almost.
Uh-huh.
And
Does it knock the shit out of the Luco demon?
it does.
Yes!
The
We don't
leukodemon,
die.
Oh, it was bloodied.
the leukodemon becomes bloodied, gets knocked out of the air, falls prone.
Stab its stupid face in.
AOO.
Yeah, do you get
For
attack opportunity,
falling?
Valerian?
Do you get a fall hit? Can I
Sure.
just hold up my sword and have it fall on it? Okay.
As
Sure,
soon
you
as
can
this
get take attack because you moved right next to it and
Yeah.
I
it
did.
fell on it. Yeah.
Like a
As soon as this happens,
boss.
Brom falls to his knees
Oh, I don't think that actually hits.
and he falls prone.
what?
Brom, stab.
You see that,
Brom, no.
you see that he's. It looks as though he's kind of. I want to say like
Dead?
like steaming, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, the
Like
the
broccoli.
ray this ray did not come from Brom, but came from his general direction.
So like went
His
through him
genital
and just like friendly
direction.
fired the Luco demon. I asked my Hound Archon what the hell happened.
Rough?
No, he speaks like infernal and I speak.
Yeah, after
I know.
after,
I was joking.
after this, that would end up being,
Okay, so your attack of opportunity misses,
All right, fair play.
even with
Even
the
with the
minus.
minus
Wait, no, hold on. It's prone, so it takes a -4 to AC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, you
Plus
miss.
bless.
Plus
Yeah,
bless.
plus one.
Still miss.
Uh,
Anything else?
I'm
bless.
super cool, and it would be
Okay.
sweet if I hit it and killed it.
Plus bless.
Okay,
Plus
so
bless. So many bless.
Brom, anything you want to do?
well,
Damn.
let me
Sizzle.
see. Let's see if can I make it over there.
Jump.
Just in place.
Just like skip yourself off the fountain. Like,
Can I hit it? Can I hit it from here?
Ugh.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, you should be able to. I mean, it would have been super cool if
This
you jumped.
is
the
at-
A message for the stream. I mean, if you guys saw it or not. So
Hit it.
This is
Hit
at
it!
quite a few minuses.
That doesn't hit.
oh damn.
Bless.
Nope, it's at quite a few minuses.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
still, it's
Oh,
still
he rolled a
minus 3.
2 on it. So okay, she's down. This liquid demon, it's gonna stand up. Brom
Oh.
gets an attack of opportunity. Valerian doesn't
Why do I not?
You already
because
took
you already
one.
took one.
Oh, I don't have combat reflexes yet. Fuck.
Ah, Crawler 8 knows. That will hit. And minimum damage, but that kills it.
Ah!
Hey now,
Nice.
we're rock stars.
Okay, I
I'm just
gotta.
gonna. Can I
should
stab
get
it
our
like a
game
few
on.
extra times just for effect, just to make sure?
Sure.
I stab it a few extra times just to be sure.
I cast animate dead.
No, that's. Wait, does it have a skeleton? Actually, you probably can't because it's not like it's like an outsider. Yeah.
Okay. So the leucodemon, as you kill it, it disappears back to.
Okay.
Yeah. Well.
We
Do I
banished
get a
its
chance
ass.
to stab it a couple extra times just to be safe?
Sure.
Or does
Yeah,
it
you
just-
stab
oh,
it a
okay,
couple
good.
times, so it's gone.
That's good.
So.
Good.
Okay, so you guys, the Lady Andason has dropped, and the demon is gone, and as the demon disappears, you kind of hear this rumbling in the down here in this cavern, and things are kind of starting to shake, and you see Lady Andason's body start to quiver like it's more than just the rumbling.
Phase 2.
Yep.
And all of a sudden she just like her body just like flies up into the air like
She's still
I don't-
grappled.
and like she flies up in the air like a I can't remember what the term is, but like, you know, Jesus on the
Like a
cross.
birdie.
And you see this like light and this energy coming down. And
Oh,
she
it is phase 2.
transforms.
Fuck. I was
does what?
joking.
She does. Oh.
She does what?
She's like Optimus Prime, but worse.
Joker Thor says, "This is my final form."
Oh no. I was joking about the phase 2 thing.
Yeah, well, Urgathoa wasn't. That's basically kind of what she looks like.
Oh, I
She
thought you said
actually
we were
has.
huge.
She actually has tentacles.
Oh man.
Sweet.
So
I still have tentacles
tentacle
too.
fight.
I figured. So, this is. Oh, hold on. Whoop. There we go.
Oh, she is large fuck.
Does the Houndarkin get an attack of opportunity upon change?
I'm gonna say no on that. Oh, hold on, and I gotta. She
Really, just gonna
has
stand there and watch a dead body give birth to this giant thing?
it. It happens like up in the air beyond its reach.
How does the body get up to the air?
The Urgathoa.
Black tentacles.
Urgathoa beats Black Tentacles, I think.
Yeah, God beats
Urgathoa
black
just-
tentacles.
Just killed the Luco demon for us.
Maybe.
I mean,
No, it
uh,
didn't.
Confused right now.
Brom did.
Something killed it for it. I don't know.
Urgathoa
Something
had
killed
nothing to
it.
do with that.
Oh fuck me.
I'm less confused right now.
Okay, so this creature. I will just tell you, it is called a daughter of Urgathoa. What
Okay.
once might have been a woman now towers as a monstrosity of exposed muscle, twisting marrow, and hellish majesty. Flesh worn like a tattered gown and bone warped into gruesome weapons. Her rent gut spills a wave of hardened fluids, dried bowels, and supremely powerful muscles into a single tentacle tail, propelling the feminine horror forward.
So
So is
she's
she
like a
hot?
female abomination.
Yeah,
So is she hot?
It's okay.
this is
I've
her
done the
final
patch-
form. She
I've done the
kind of.
patchwork fight. It's okay.
All right, so let's see
Babs
here.
is still alive.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
she is.
Babs!
We're gonna. You know what? we're gonna go from top of initiative,
I was gonna go high fiver before this madness.
and
I'm
the
so
Archon
glad she's
goes on
still
your turn,
alive.
Dracillus.
All right. So I'll go first.
What spells you got left?
Not many.
Yeah,
Again,
but
And you know what?
what's up?
Urgathoa raised her over there outside of the tentacles.
All right. All right.
Urgathoa was
First
like, "No,
thing
fuck
I
those
do
things."
is I move the flaming sphere
Okay.
under her,
that's fair. Fair play.
and she has to make a reflex save, I guess. Or does she
Yep.
get another?
Okay.
Do it.
Wait a minute.
Does
Why
she get another
does-
one? Is she like a new creature, or does she?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a DC 16 reflex.
Oh, that's why. 1 second here. Urgathoa. And this is.
I have that too, Datrin.
Neat.
Okay.
Yeah.
What am I
DC
burning
16
here?
reflex save.
Yes.
She failed.
Sweet.
Nice.
She takes 3d6 points of damage.
Nice.
3d6. She takes 11 damage. Because
Okay.
she got burned.
You want to move?
That was my move. My standard
Oh, that's right.
is she's flying.
No.
Oh, she's not.
Hmm.
Well,
No, she like was summoned up above like Jesus on the cross, then like slowly floated down to the ground.
all right. Well, what do I do? to
That's the
non-flying?
kind of you get the picture that I'm trying to paint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then, if I cast a spiked pit, she'd fall in.
Possible. Oh, no, sorry. She is
Alright.
flying. She actually only has a fly move speed.
Oh, she can only fly.
She can only fly. Yeah. So she has a
Alright.
yep. So she is
Then-
flying. She's kind of floating a little bit above the ground right now.
So
But
she's
you
still
can
in
move
melee
the-
range.
You can move the
Yeah, I can
sphere
move it up.
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So she does not fly out of the way in time.
I'm guessing she has more than.
Oh. Bloodline Keeper, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining. They're in phase 2 of the final boss encounter of chapter 2 of Curse of the Crimson Throne. They thought she was dead, but nope.
Oh, can I knowledge to know more about her?
Sure.
All right. What would you like me to roll?
Religion.
20 plus 9, I believe. Yep. 15.
I want to try.
You can try on your turn.
Okay.
Okay. You know she is obviously undead.
Okay.
So typical undead immunities, and you know one thing about her.
What are her defenses? Saves and AC and resistances, I guess. Those
Holy
things.
crap, dude! How many things you want to know with one question?
Defenses. Everything she has to protect herself.
I'm not going to
Thank
give
you,
you every
apostrophes.
single defense she has.
I know, because I asked on the Luco demon, and he didn't give me those saves. So I guess AC and spell resist if she has it.
Okay.
Don't ask for AC. It's not really that helpful.
I try to
Because
teach my
it's
kids
like there's
that.
nothing we can do about it, you know?
I try to teach my daughter that. Like knowing it doesn't help you roll any better.
Yeah.
Like
It
Okay.
It
doesn't-
makes you feel worse when you
same way.
miss it.
yeah, it
That's
does.
true. Yeah.
But I
Tell
tell
me
you
about
when you miss it by just a little bit
That's
to make
true.
you guys feel bad.
Yeah.
She has no special defenses.
All right.
Ooh, I'm a fan of that.
Then I will cast. Oh man. I don't have much left. All right, I'm just going to acid dart.
Nice.
Touch attack. Check out my new attack. Is
Huh.
+5. +5. There's a 9 hitter touch AC.
No.
All right. Fair play.
I have
Archon.
an idea.
Yeah.
I have Touch of Gracelessness, and Fly is a dex-based skill, and it's DC 10 to hover. DC 10 or
Dex?
15.
To hover with the fly skill?
No,
Well,
well,
That's a
if
fly
you are, if-
skill. That's
well,
a fly check.
If you
but-
are, yeah, if you are still flying and you make fly checks while flying,
Uh-huh.
if you
She
run into
has a
someone where their
perfect fly speed
bonuses-
though. It's 40 foot perfect. It says.
Yeah.
But
which means she doesn't.
even then, if you lower her fly skill, then that lowers too. Perfect just denotes the bonus that is given to her fly skill.
Okay.
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, theoretically,
I don't
I would
know what
think,
we're
like-
gonna do about that, but that's the thing. Yeah.
touch
Alright.
of gracelessness.
All right.
Maybe that's not a huge negative.
How can you touch
It
her?
isn't
She's
huge,
flying.
but
Flare in your range arrows.
Prepare
that might be an aneurysm.
Okay.
Okay.
Basically, a perfect fly speed is a +8
Hey,
on
hey,
all
Dashwood.
fly checks.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, stop it! No, no,
Hey,
no.
buddy. Hey, no, look now.
But I'm
So-
I'm
Laser
guessing
eye.
actually that's already factored into her fly skill.
All right.
Uh,
So I need a couple things from her, right? She's in a
Mhm.
magic circle against evil.
Got 3D glasses.
You
okay.
do.
So
Look at all the 3D you can see.
Which hold on.
what do you decide that? Oh, she's not a summoned creature. Is she a summon? Oh, she is a summoned creature.
No.
She's a
Uh,
resurrected creature.
Yeah.
Then I still need a DC 16 will save for menace
For what? The Menace Nora?
or of menace. Yeah.
16 will save.
Yep.
Made it.
All right. And I will take the full round attacks.
Okay.
20 plus 9. A 26
Hits.
plus 4. A 6
Miss.
is not.
That's nice.
And a plus 3. 23. Ooh, confirm.
Ooh.
No.
Miss.
Alright.
I think every time you've hit the
First and
first and the third.
No. I
Actually, there
think
was
I
one
hit the
time you
first
didn't hit
one.
the third.
Yeah.
but The
yeah.
first has hit every time. The third has missed only once. You've never hit the second attack. All right, so roll damage on your first and third
6
attacks.
Plus 3. 15. Ooh, max damage. And roll
Jeez.
1d8 plus
What do you mean, crawler? Not if you fly perfect.
9.
Because the perfect is all it is. Creatures with a fly speed receive a bonus on all fly skill checks depending on their maneuverability. With perfect, it's a +8 to fly checks. And then she takes a -2 because she's large, so she actually takes +6 on all fly checks. So she would, yeah, they treat fly as a class skill, but oh shit, see, I didn't. It doesn't have her fly skill. It doesn't have her fly in here as a skill, so like I wouldn't know how many.
I'm not sure that
levels are
creatures who only have a fly speed need to make those fly checks. I don't know that that's true though.
Well, then again, I don't know.
I mean, we don't need to make standing checks.
You guys don't.
But
do
I
that?
know that like those
Some of us
griffins
don't need
that
to make them.
those griffins that I had you guys up against, they could hover.
They could, but they had to make a check. But she can only fly.
Yeah.
She has
I mean,
10
hey,
attacks.
Yeah,
I
but
was-
here's the thing though.
Something like
So say for instance, touch of gracelessness. If someone like bumps into you, you kind of got to catch yourself. You got to, make a for a 3/5 term a balance check to catch yourself, and sometimes you fall.
I don't know. It's up to
But
you. I don't give a
so
fuck.
here's my
Well, I do
problem.
give a fuck, but
Here's my problem. I don't know how many skill points she would have in fly.
If the subject flies, its maneuverability is reduced by 1 step. Perfect becomes good becomes average, and so on.
That's on touch of gracelessness.
Yes.
Okay, so it
is
becomes
the exact
good.
background,
Okay, so
along with the dex strain.
so I think if it doesn't have any skill points in fly, I think it's just the +8.
Plus
dex.
dex.
well, really?
If it says she doesn't have any ranks in fly, she doesn't have any ranks in fly.
No, it doesn't even have it listed as a skill. But creatures with a fly speed treat
Uh-huh.
fly as a class skill.
But if she doesn't have any ranks in it, it doesn't matter.
That'd be really weird that a creature with only fly speed doesn't take any ranks in fly check.
I didn't say she was well optimized. I'm just saying if it doesn't say it.
Let me build her. I'll min-max her out.
I mean, yeah. If she doesn't say any fly skill ranks, but it says other skills, The only logical conclusion
Mhm.
is that she doesn't have any skill ranks in fly.
It's got to be because it's something from 3.5.
I mean,
Well, fly was
3.5
a skill in 3.5.
Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a thing.
No, I know, but that's got to be why it doesn't have it. It's because of some rule based on how it works in 3.5.
It's possible.
That's my only
don't know.
thought. Is
I don't
so. Okay, whatever. Falarian, it's your turn anyways.
yeah.
Wait. Oh, wait a minute.
Let me look at the 3.5 fly.
Yeah.
Well, all I can do is stab her in her stupid face anyway, so I'm not going to change anything.
Oh, hold on one
If you
second,
can-
because
if you
the
can reach her.
Archon needs to do something.
I can reach her. She's not flying off the ground.
What's the Archon
Right
need
now.
to do?
If you go up 1 square from there, you'll be flanking with the Archon.
Oh, good call. Good call, Datrin.
Yeah.
That's why we have you around.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
The 6s from the 2d6 plus 3 kind of look like a face.
Do they? Let me
Like
see.
little eyes.
They kind of do.
No.
Yeah, they do. I see it.
Wait, I don't think the Archon actually does have to do anything.
I kind of need to pee.
I thought Mark was saying no, they don't look like a face.
No, they don't. You guys are stupid.
Okay,
butts.
good can still hover. Average has to make a check.
Okay, so she can hover without having to make a check.
Looking at it.
I mean, honestly, go by the Pathfinder rules, but that's
Oh,
why
by-
it doesn't
by
have.
Pathfinder rules. Okay.
Yes.
Then let me go with Pathfinder rules because I was on the SRD for 3.5.
Right. I was just wondering why it didn't have a fly skill there. So.
Well, see, it was made for 3.5, so I was looking for the rule that, showed it with 3.5.
Yeah, but I take the stats and then I apply the Pathfinder rules to them.
Well, then rules as written, she doesn't have any points in fly.
I don't do it rules as written. Or wait, no.
With Pathfinder rules as written, if she doesn't have if it's not listed, then all she has to it is
Yeah.
her dex plus her mod for flying.
Fuck it. I don't care.
YOLO.
Yeah, it's getting late. Okay. Alright, so Falarian, you're up.
All right. Move to there. I stab her. I have flanking, so +2, +3 actually. So +3 to that. It's 25.
That hits for 16 damage. Brom.
I'm going to move here. Touch of Gracelessness.
Okay.
It is a touch attack.
Do you touch her face?
Is it a touch attack?
Yes.
No, it's not an attack. You just touch her and she gets a save.
Yeah, but that's a
well,
touch
I mean,
attack.
I still have to make the touch attack.
That's what that is.
I don't
Two
see
touches.
anywhere in the spell where it says you have to make a touch attack.
How else are you going to touch her?
You just touch her.
That's a touch attack. Because
Not-
I mean,
it's not
we
always.
assume a universe where she knows him touching me is bad because he could be putting a spell, so she's actively
Right.
trying to not be touched by him.
Right, so
So
she
you have
gets
to
a
do a
save.
touch attack. No, you have to do
No,
a touch
you-
attack.
If a spell requires an attack, it will say attack. Like it would say with a single touch attack. This one says with a single touch you reduce a creature to a fumbling clown. It literally, if a spell requires an attack roll, it will say attack.
Mhm.
The target takes a penalty, so basically they are immediately, graceless, but they do get a save for it.
Okay.
So fort save halves the penalty and negates the possibility of flying prone or the reduction to fly maneuverabilities. So what is the save?
The save on that. Give me a second.
It's a wand, right?
No, it's
No,
my.
it's a spell.
Yeah.
It's a first level spell.
It's a little spell.
Yeah.
So 10
My
plus
caster-
1 plus your caster stat.
Okay, so 10 plus 1 plus my caster stat is 3. So 14.
exactly 14.
So it halves this.
Yes, and remind me to tell you why later. Okay, so she takes 2 dex damage. It negates the possibility of falling prone or the reduction to fly move. So she still has the same maneuver abilities, but she does take 2 dex damage.
Okay.
So that becomes there. Okay.
And
Did you want to do a knowledge check, Brom?
Yeah.
Or sorry, you had something else?
Well. Okay. Yeah. It also negates the direction to fly. But yeah, knowledge.
Okay.
It is religion.
Yep. You know one thing.
Special abilities.
Shit. I was right as I said. You know one thing. I was like, crap. I was thinking in my head a DC 15. Roll me a to know anything. Roll me 1d5. She has an extraordinary ability called Unholy Fortitude, where she gains bonus hit points equal to a charisma modifier times her hit die, and a bonus on fort saves equal to her charisma modifier. So her hit points and fort saves are charisma based.
Okay. Yeah, because she's undead.
Oh, that's a given. All right, roll me a 1d4 then. Wait, that's not a special ability. Shit, hold on. Casts spells as a 6th level cleric. These DCs are wisdom based. That is nothing special. Alright, one more time. 1d3.
Do it.
She has a great claw. When a follower of the goddess of disease is transformed into a daughter of Urgathoa, she grows a massive and terrible weapon. A great claw is treated as an evil aligned weapon. And roll me one more 1d3. It deals piercing damage. So, the Great Claw typically takes the form of some signature weapon or distinctive feature, not necessarily a claw, grown huge, lethal, incorporated into the daughter's foul form. It is evil aligned, and it says at the time of the creature's creation, she chooses if it deals bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage. So, it does piercing damage. We've got Cormaco Bear. I'm probably butchering that. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining.
Is she gonna kill us?
Okay, it's her turn. Sorry, I was looking at the discussion going on in chat. It's mainly that. So I'm just going to call him Bear because it's easier. The trouble that I run into all the time is that this adventure path was written under the 3.5 rule set and not Pathfinder rule set. So I'm constantly having to do conversions. Like as I am prepping and creating the creatures and stuff, I'm always having to do conversions. Okay, so she is going to. She's going to attack Brom with her Great Claw. With a power attack. Does a 22 hit you?
Just.
She does 14 damage. And I need a fort save. Ah, okay. Cool. Okay. You are also afflicted with the bubonic plague.
Oh.
Cool.
You take 4 con damage, 1 charisma damage, and you are fatigued.
Uh,
Well, there goes my casting, guys. So
Okay.
full con.
Babs.
Oh. Damn. Shit. I should have done a full attack on you. Son of a bitch.
Go on ahead.
That's fine. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go to the stream.
Or we could just not.
Just
Alright.
yeah, just do it.
We don't want to let the viewers pick?
No,
No.
because it's 4 a.m. for Sean. He's got a test at
Oh,
8 a.m.
shit. Alright. Okay.
And going to the viewers is taking a lot of time.
Yeah. Alright, so... Other claw attack. That one misses. That's an 11. Oh, she rolled a 2. And her tail attack, that tentacle tail. That also misses. Alright, an 11 and a 12 on those ones.
If the tentacle tail is what pushes her through the air, wouldn't she fall if she used it to attack?
I don't know.
Physics.
Alright,
Wizards did it.
I
Babs.
am a wizard. I did not do it.
Babs
Sean,
already moved.
She has
Sean,
wings that she can
Major
fly
high-
with.
Major
What?
high five for that one because we said that at the same time.
Babs has already moved. He thought it was his turn. He moved her. I think.
Okay.
I'm muted. Fun. I'm gonna have a run to here.
Run. Oh, okay.
We may need to go back and count, but I was there, and I can move 20, right? 20 squares.
Yeah. So, hold on. Yeah, 65 feet. So,
Okay.
she's going to take an AC penalty, but it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Sean. All right, Datrin.
I'm gonna do a knowledge religion check on her.
Okay. Nothing.
Okay. I want to use command undead on her.
Okay.
It's range.
You didn't think of that?
I totally forgot he could do that. Dad, you're the best. I love you.
If she gets a will save, it's 10 plus half my level plus my charisma modifier.
So 13 plus charisma mod.
5, so 18.
TC 18 will say.
Oh, that's actually a decent will save for
It's
this
not
level.
bad.
Yeah, I'm not. You can't complain about that will save. Please
Fails
fail.
this shit.
Please fail. Please, dear God, fail.
Oh, come on. If she fails this shit, then we have an awesome partner.
Yeah. We'll just parade her through the streets.
Yeah, that would go great.
Poking things.
Surrounded by Sable Company Marines.
Gray Maidens, because we still have more Gray Maidens up top.
She made it exactly.
Oh,
Plus one-
Because I
Bless, right? No.
No.
Okay, that. let's
wait,
see,
what?
what?
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah, she made it exactly because, well, I'll just tell you now. And this is why she made it exactly earlier. She has a desecrate aura
Mm-hmm.
that gives her a +1 bonus on all saving throws. And if the desecrated area contains an altar, shrine, or other permanent fixture dedicated to your deity, which is what this is, the bonus is double. So she gets a +2 bonus. She rolled a 16.
Oh, well, I mean,
Got a +2 bonus.
Totally not metagaming that. I could just go and destroy the thing.
Totally not
Yeah,
metagaming
I was
that.
just thinking that too.
My connection rolled 20.
I lost
yeah,
my
same
connection
here.
to roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I did too.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
wait, We all lost it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
fun.
Okay.
It's a sign.
Anything else you want to do?
I'd like to. We know about her. Well, I don't know about her special attack, right?
No. Well, I assume Brom would have told you.
Oh yeah.
Or
I
said,
would-
"Hey,
I would have relayed.
don't let her hit you with the giant freaking hand."
Oh, I'm gonna move back a couple squares. I want to be just 30 feet away from her.
Okay.
Just 30 feet. It's just
Yeah.
Just a tip.
Of my 30-foot penis.
Okay. Drasilis.
I not in roll 20.
Okay.
Theater of the
Well,
mind, guys. I guess we'll have to watch stream.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Honestly, there's nothing more that you guys will see at this point.
Oh, you want us to just do that?
I don't care if you want to.
So the 3d6 goes off.
Actually, won't that like slow us down because of the delay?
A little bit, by about 10 seconds. Just don't
Okay.
listen to the audio of the stream. You can still see the stream.
That's a good idea. I made that mistake earlier.
I can't roll.
Okay, so 3d6.
Yeah.
So that goes off.
I can't roll it. Just
I
trying to
can-
load.
Okay. She takes 10 more damage.
Sweet. And then I will just try and figure out what my positioning was. I have no idea.
You are 40 feet back from her.
Okay. I guess I could not try and.
Oh, thank God! There's an ad for AARP.com.
Oh, sweet. Um.
Do.
All right.
Good
I'll just
for
throw
you,
an
Zach.
acid dart because I can't see anything.
Okay. The Mad Pagan. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining. Acid Dart. Do you want? Are you back in or no?
I'm trying real quick.
I'm
Oh.
What
having
the
no
hell are you
luck.
guys doing up this late? Go to bed.
You're in.
Maybe. Crafting spells list.
Yeah,
it
that's what
looks-
mine gets stuck on.
Okay.
Just gets stuck on a
Um,
loading.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'll just summon a monster.
All right,
okay.
guys, it's theater of the mind. This.
And this is the last attacks for the Archon. He's going away after this attack.
Okay.
Oh no,
So,
Archon, no.
Tarkan Desu.
so roll if you can roll for me, please.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the rolls up again. So I just closed them because I'm not smart.
Well, I
1d20
mean, no one-
plus 9, 1d20 plus 4, and 1d20 plus 3.
Okay. D20 plus 9.
Yep.
Misses plus 4.
Yep.
Misses plus 3.
Yep.
Hits.
1d8 plus 2.
My freaking token actions. Wait a minute. Does that hit?
That's shitty.
No, it misses.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right. He goes away.
I'm almost positive, but I'm trying to find where the last because that freaking red message or whatever is right in my way, and I can't click on the token action. Oh wait a minute, I know what I can do.
Fun.
Let's go here and nope, it does hit.
Yay.
That's what I thought. Okay,
So it's
damage.
1d8 plus 2. And you said it was 10, right? You already rolled it.
4.
You
What do you
rolled
mean,
it.
10? I didn't roll it.
You said it was 10 damage, didn't you?
No.
All right. Fair play.
Okay. And Archon goes away. Flareon.
I stab her a bunch.
Okay. Are you still in?
No, I'm not in at all.
Okay.
It's
Is
like,
anyone in right now?
Plus 15 for the first attack and plus 10 for the second attack.
I have the red bar, but I haven't reloaded it yet.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen
so the
shit.
same here.
Don't.
Oh,
Don't.
I feel dumb now.
Me too.
For following
There you
directions.
go. Flareon attack roll plus 15 and plus Okay, plus 15.
It's extra for my scimitar because I have a whole bunch of shit for
Okay,
it.
so plus 15.
Yeah.
Hits.
And it's 1d6 plus like 8 or 9 or something. I don't really remember if I'm honest. I think it's 8.
15,000.
20, 30, 40, 50. Well, it's plus dex mod plus.
Wait, so you're not doing a vital
Enchanter.
strike?
No, I'm doing a full attack.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can. Shit. Do you just use the macros on your character sheet?
Yeah.
I can look at your character sheet.
Yeah, just do the regular attack one and then the second attack one.
Okay. Valerian. Character sheet.
Mark, it's really weird seeing your face, like, on stream, and
That's what
your
everyone
mouth's not
says to
moving,
me.
but I hear you talk.
Okay, so silver
Maybe left off the
scimitar,
second half of that sentence.
attack. Wait, attack button one, or just click the attack button next to the scimitar.
I have a macro. No, at the very top. If you scroll all the way to the top and then hit attributes and abilities, I have custom macros
Oh.
set up for all of it.
Okay, scimitar attack.
Yeah, and then second attack or whatever.
Okay, so that one misses. But you know what? I already rolled it, and I said it hits. I just needed the damage, actually. And then second attack. Second attack misses.
Alrighty.
You do 12 damage. And she is bloodied. I think she was bloodied
Yeah,
after the Archon.
Suck it, bitch.
Okay, Brom.
Okay, so I'm going to PM chat you the macro that I was using because it is, damn it.
Was it a token? Is it in attributes and abilities?
No, it's under the cogwheel.
So yeah, he can't get to it.
I mean, I can tell you what I roll if you trust me, but
It's under the cogwheel?
Performing software deploy. Pardon
my
the brief interruption.
my cogwheel under my settings, under my personal macros, I need to move it to
Oh, it's
Rookie move.
not a token action, it's a macro.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like a macro. for-
Okay.
Fire-based status, you bitch.
Yep.
You're never gonna believe this shit.
What?
Not 20.
on the first claw, second claw got 26, third claw got 32.
Where are you rolling this? The
The
red box just went away on my screen.
It did on mine too.
Where are you
You're
rolling
lying.
this?
In chat, I can screenshot it and send it to you.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, it's not going to you because it's not connected.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I have a swirly wheel that's better.
I can screenshot this shit and send it to you, but I rolled a 33 on the first one, a 26 on the second one, and a 32 on the third one.
Yeah, your attack. I know your modifiers are pretty freaking high. So
Which means that I crit on 2 of them.
did you?
Yeah.
You need to confirm
Yeah.
that though.
Does a 21 confirm?
No.
Does a 22 confirm?
Yes.
Then I
Bless
confirm
on the
second
21?
one.
Bless on the 21?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
there's a-
no, never mind. If we're going with that, then I also get some other negatives to it too. So
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He gets.
so it's a -3. So neither of them confirm. But
But they're
What
still
what
hit.
were the attack rolls? They were all over 30.
well, 30. I have 33, which goes down to 30. I have a 23 and a 29.
The 23 misses.
Okay, so I deal 12 plus 18 damage.
Deal 30
30.
damage.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he's putting an X to her face that I'm just having to visualize in my head, though.
So
Actually,
yeah,
I
one
cheated
of
and
my
I saw her
claws
health after
I
my
bite.
attack.
Are you guys watching the stream? For those of you who can't
Yeah.
log in.
Oh, I'm back in.
Yeah.
Back in.
Oh, I'm back in too.
I'm not. Oh, wait, I am.
Are you?
Oh,
Yeah.
she's dead. She's dead.
Ah! Suck a dick, bitch. Ah! Flame pulls his penis out, is just slapping her in the face with it. It's the best day ever.
I saw some black tentacles do the same thing.
Laser eyes.
Laser eyes.
Everybody laser eye.
We have a celebratory rave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
Bab-
job, guys. Good job, guys. Way to go. I
Babs-
could've done that by myself. We did good.
Babs
Too
pulls
bad.
out her dick and starts slapping her in the face.
Too bad
Giant
Brom had to
Her giant
kill himself.
boner.
Yeah, Babs has a penis.
No,
Uh,
no,
Got-
she has a
Teabag.
boner.
Teabag.
Hey,
Okay.
Oh,
That's-
boner.
Good night,
Boner.
Joker. Thanks for.
Good night.
So for everyone who's hasn't been here the whole time for the news play, this is what they've gone through in this encounter. This was all without healing in between. This entire dungeon was
Right.
3 sessions, basically all in the same night. There was no healing in between sessions.
No getting spells back.
Yeah, no spells, nothing. It was all like just back to back to back in game time.
I'm really
It was
sad
ridiculous. So
I'm really sad I couldn't command undead her. That would've
yeah,
been
that
awesome.
would have been
that's
cool.
so
So
cool.
for everyone in stream, thank you very much for sticking with us. Like I said, I knew we were going to get through it. I said we were going to get through book 2 tonight. This is the end of chapter 2. There is a link to my YouTube channel on my Twitch profile if you want to go. All of our sessions have been uploaded. Actually, no, I've got to make sure I get the right one. That's my. I'll move the videos to there. I will move the videos to my RLR gaming channel, so they will be there. But in the meantime, if anyone is really bored and you do feel like torturing yourself, here's the playlist for all of our sessions up until this one.
It's not that bad. We got jokes.
So yeah,
We do have jokes.
We got jokes.
so you can feel free to watch those. Subscribe on YouTube. You can follow us on Twitch. You can also see our oh geez, it's so God, it's so freaking late.
You gotta.
Yeah, you subscribe on YouTube. You can
Kickstarter.
follow me on Twitch. I've got if you would like, there's a link to my Patreon campaign,
We have
Twitch
a
donations as
MySpace.
well, all of that.
Check us out on Friendster. We have a
Yeah.
GeoCities page.
So
We have plenty of fish.
My
for the ladies
ICQ.
out there.
My ICQ is,
Oh Jesus, ICQ. How many numbers was your ICQ, Dan?
I think it was like 4.
Oh, you're a bitch.
So
You're a punk bitch.
What?
I'm so
That's so
confused.
low.
Yeah.
But
What
that
is
is
it,
so
seven?
that's the ways that you can connect with the players, myself, RLR Gaming brand, and check it out. The other things that we're doing and doing to grow that. Pathfinder is just one of the things that I broadcast on RLR Gaming. So but you can check all that out in details. There's a lot more details about RLR Gaming on Patreon as well. So. But I will be streaming plenty of times this week, plenty of games. The next session of Curse of the Crimson Throne will be next Sunday, 8 p.m. Mountain Time. We will be starting Chapter 3, and that book will be, where is it? That is, starting next week, Escape from Old Corvosa. We will be starting. So be sure to check that out, and thank you everyone for sticking around. And we got a new follower, that is Bloodline Keeper. Thanks for the follow, and Cormac Obear. Thanks for the follows, guys. I certainly appreciate it. We got 2 new follows. Yep. Alrighty, and I
Oh,
hope to see
yeah.
you guys next week on for Pathfinder, and hopefully later on this week for some other games. I'll talk to you guys
Fuck
later.
Twitch.
Fuck Twitch.
Not viewers, just Twitch.
War.
Yeah. We
Take
still
care.
like you guys.